Hi! Hi, everybody. Okay, there we go. Hi! What is that, everybody? We are going to be embalming some bodies. I, uh, I have no license to do this, but it's fine. It's fine. My license, I can draw it really quick. If you know what, if the cops show up, if the cops show up, just distract them. But hi, everybody. How are you guys today? Oh, so yeah, Blue's here. Blue's here. He's in chat. I think he's just quiet. He's probably in a CS match, TBH. Like, I'm gonna be honest with you. Yeah, no, like, so guys, if the cops come and ask, somebody distract them. Hi, welcome in, and I'll draw up the license really quick. Yeah, we probably need to stage an intervention for him at this point. Holy shit, I feel like my cable management is so ass today. Yeah! Sorry, I can't see that on my end. It doesn't pop up and show me what people's days are. So, shout out to Dagger for the 45 days. You guys gotta tell me if you guys got a milestone because I literally cannot see. I don't know why. It just doesn't show up. Odd. Yeah, there we go. It's on. Let's go. We're loading in. Hold on. Oh, wrong button.
Love you, Dad.
Bro, watch this. What are the keys? Do not show up to work, Grandma. It's embarrassing. Oh, love is in the air. Uh, oh, what the fuck? Are you trying to hit on me, Raymond? Is Raymond trying to hit on me? Yeah, I'm taking this as a suggestion from Raymond. Hey, bro, I don't know if that's like I'm pretty sure there's like laws against that. It's Valentine's Day.
At least I can keep track of things.
It's a bit funny to me. Like, that's hilarious. Oh, yeah, it's fucking Valentine's Day theme. Oh, by the way, we're fighting demons. Yeah, yeah, yeah. 85933. 85933. Yeah. Don't think it's literally anything from this house, actually. Yeah, okay, here we go. It's to the. Hey, buddy, what are you doing there? We're closed. If you have a body to drop off, you're gonna have to come by again in the morning. We're closed right now. Like, I'm really sorry. We're closed. Hi! Oh, hell yeah! Hi, Iconic! How are you? Congrats on the street! Woo-wee. Also, shout out to you guys. We're almost at five. We're almost at 5K. What do you guys want me to do for 5K? What do you guys want? What would you guys like to see? Uh, I was expecting. Oh, please ignore some. You're about to hear noise. My mom just got home from work. Oh my gosh. My mom just got home from work. Oh no. Oh no. Hold on. Hold on. Hi. A baking stream? You guys want me to do a baking stream? Okay. I can do a baking stream. It is Dell. Okay. Okay. We'll do a baking stream then. I'll do a baking stream for 5K. We'll do it. We'll do the baking stream for 5K. Okay, so I'm gonna be real with you guys. I always start from the left. Unless there's a special body, I always start from whoever's closest to the. Why does he look so fucked up? Oh my god, I think I found the body already. Okay, here we go. Raymond's suggestions. Once again, this is definitely a suggestion from Raymond, you guys. I think he's hitting on me. Why is the body vibrating? Having my boss decorate this for Valentine's Day is certainly strange. I'm just gonna say it. Uber Eats baking stream. No, I'll bake. I'll bake like a real recipe. I'll write a recipe for it. Even the corpse can't stop dancing. It's so true. And yes, that is do. Yeah, I'll make sure my kitchen and everything is all clean. Hey, why is his face like that? Oh my god, I hit the fucking wrong button. Oh, okay, hold on. Oh my gosh, Blue's back from his fucking CS match. Oh, you just woke up. I we all just assumed he was in CS. Bro, bro left the chat up. Oh, yeah, well, good morning. Yeah. I've already died. That's great. It was a nap. There we go. No, that's sad. Hi, everybody. Oh, there's candy right here. Right by Raymond's business card. Yeah, Raymond. Raymond! Raymond, you're hitting on me at work. He really trying to say call me. Yo! Wild timing. Wild timing to hit 666.
I'm missing something.
Where the hell is it? Don't knock on the window, bro. It is an omen. Oh my god, wait. What if this is the demon? Yo, if this is the body, I'm gonna cry. If this is
There we
the
go.
body. Look at him! No, he's smiling. This is the body. I hit 666 while I had the body out. I hit 666 with the body out. It's so over.
All right.
It is so over. Holy shit. Yo, he's still smiling! Holy shit. Don't like that. Don't smile at me. That makes for insane content. What? Oh, okay though. Well, check it out, but I still think it's this guy because he's smiling at me, and that's an actual sign. That's like an actual sign.
That's not it. I can't use that here. That's not it. I can't use that here.
I don't know.
can't use that here. I can't use that here.
What do you mean you can't use that here, ma'am?
I can't use that here.
Oh, there we go. Wasn't letting me click it before.
I'm missing something.
Where did the bags go? Oh, there they are. Where? Uh, okay.
I'm missing something.
How am I missing? Oh, okay. literally filled. Did I not fill it back? Hi!
There we go. Will you help me?
No, ma'am, I will not help you. Okay. Keep going. Scratch thing in a 3. A scratch in a 3. Bro, I gotta finish this. It could be that one. It could be Izol. It could be a couple others, so I have no idea. There we go. I will go for this guy next, because he was the one whose door was slamming. Oh, why are you also smiling at me? I've had enough of you guys smiling at me today. I don't like the look on his face either, Roder. Oh, and the door. No, we gotta open that. It's gotta stay open. Bro, this guy's got so many markings on him. Holy shit. Hi, Fawn! Hi! Hello. Welcome in. Where is it? That I'm looking for. Here it is.
There we go. All right.
Oh, okay. That's cute. Can you stop turning off all the goddamn fucking lights, please? Holy shit. The fuck y'all think y'all doing? There's that. There's that.
I'm missing something.
Where's those? Too big. Oh, hey, buddy, it's not safe up there. And why do you have Cupid wings? That's odd. It's a fucked up Cupid if I've ever seen it. Okay. Oh yeah, here we go. I gotta grab one of these. Where's the back? Yeah, the back's right there. There we go. Now we gotta fill that.
I'm missing something.
How am I missing something? What am I missing? How am I missing something? Is the bag not full? I guess not. I wonder. They might. I have no idea. Oh, okay. This is so great. I'm so glad that this cutscene happened while I was trying to embalm the body. How nice.
What are you doing here?
Hey, what?
Can't hold anything
What?
else.
What? Hold on one second. Sorry, my mom came downstairs.
I can't hold anything else.
Oh, I don't have the fuck. Can you leave? Oh, okay. Okay. It looks like it could be Subos. But also, though, that's not good because it also could be Balmet. That's, we're not in a good position, boys. I have played this game before, yeah. So, wait, do we have an idea of which house? I haven't looked closely at any symbols so far. Yo, that's the problem. That's what I. Okay, so I was just saying that we're kind of fucked in that department because look, this one has it and this one has it. And let me tell you something, waiting it out for four symbols is not it, boys. It's not it. It's a really risky play. That's how you get possessed. Because then you have nothing. Like, you could just be doing a task and you'll randomly get possessed. It's happened to me, I think, one time. I think once. Waiting for four gets me killed. Yeah. Yeah, no, it definitely is a dice roll. It's like, do we know? I'm usually really good at this game, but I also usually have pretty good RNG, so I don't normally get to this point where it's like I have to sit and wait. So, I mean, like, people might be like, don't just sit and stare at the computer. Well, I gotta get four symbols anyways, so Let's keep going. Okay, your cat came sprinting in. Hey, bud. He said what? Oh my goodness, golly gosh, guys. Sorry, Bill was getting a little crazy. Bill was getting a little crazy. Because Bill is big. Let me tell you, he's a big boy. He's a big dog, right? He's like a big ass dog, right? So like it does it does take what the do you guys see this? I'm sorry. Hello? Hold on. Why is my game acting up? Because it's like stun locked. Hold on. You guys, it's stunned. It's like stun locked. Wait. Oh no. The demon's got a hold of the game. What? We're just gonna have to redo the day. Womp fucking womp. Fuck that. Fuck these demons. Fuck it. Fuck that. I'm pissed. Fuck. Y'all will be like, oh, so you're gonna rage quit? Absolutely not. I'm tearing into these demons. Better RNG. We're ripping every demon out of this body I can find. God damn it. I literally didn't even say anything about Raymond. I literally just said that he was hitting on me. Like it's odd to put fucking Valentine's Day decorations in the goddamn mortuary. Oh great, we're back with this sick son of a bitch. Oh my fucking god. This motherfucker. We're burning him. I don't give a fuck if this ain't even the body. We're burning this motherfucker. I'm burning this motherfucker. This motherfucker fries. This motherfucker had the audacity to unlock my game. Wait, is he really not smiling this time? Wait. Yes, no, yeah, he is. Yes, the fuck he is. Yes, the fuck he is. I can't wait. No, I can't tell. I'm having. Oh my god! Wait, now I don't know. I'm uncertain now.
There we go.
That's what I'm saying. Now I don't know. Oh Lord. Oh Lordy. Hold on. There we go. Dog, why he's so oiled up too? Yuck. I guess I'll pick this man up from Diddy's mansion. Like shit, bro. I'm telling Raymond no more Diddy victims. I don't know this. What the?
Hello?
Hello, Rebecca? Rebecca?
What the?
What a bitch. What a bitch. That's what I'm saying. Like, this man is literally hitting. Nah, this man's hitting on me. I'm taking. Listen, I'm gonna be more optimistic than you guys and say my boss is hitting on me. I'm gonna choose to be a little more optimistic for my own mental sake. Alright, this is how we can really tell if he's smiling or not. Get your money, you'll not your funny out. Haha. Oh boy.
There we go.
Oh, I don't know. You're right. I don't know.
All right.
He's not as confidently smiling as the other guy was. You're absolutely right for that one. Oh my gosh! Thank you so much! Thank you! We're cheering to get this demon out of here! We gotta get it on! What is going the heck on? Thank you so much! Thank you! It kind of did get me, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, I need the meth. Oh my god. Yo, I'm having a standoff with this bitch. She won the standoff! Somebody clip that. Oh my god, can somebody clip that? What the fuck just happened? I do have a Twitch. Hello. Look, come on in.
I can't hold anything else.
Oh my god, you guys. What the hell? That standoff did not go well. Thank you so much for the follow. Oh my gosh. You guys, I don't know. This might still be the body. That was pretty bad.
That's not it.
Oh my god, you guys. I'm like having a panic attack. Oh my god. That got me so mad. Holy shit, that got me so mad. That got me so mad. I didn't think I didn't think she would grab me. I just thought it was gonna be fun. Listen, I thought I was gonna make a haha funny clip, okay? Right? I thought I was gonna make a haha funny clip, run at her with the fucking sigil. That's not what happened. Oh my
I'm gonna say
god.
something.
Huh? Yo, we're frying this body. There's no doubt about it in my mind. This motherfucker fries. Yeah, the body's talking, the body is going to the fryer. House of Immolation. The House of Immolation. It's this one. No, wait, no, this one. It's the House of Desolation. It's this one, the House of Immolation. Oh god, okay. So that's, yeah, it could be literally three of these. No, two. It's either Subos or Balmet. How fun. Dude, this body is extremely active, which definitely means that it's the body. Holy shit. Where is the IV bag? What? What do you want? Let's go.
What are you doing here?
What do you mean, what am I doing here? The fuck else would I be? Raymond, I'm at work. Hi.
There we go.
There we go. Oh, now we gotta go this way. Cleaner base. There's gotta be another, like, symbol somewhere, right? Wait, if we got lucky. Nope, it's just that thing. Okay. We did not get lucky. All of the symbols that we have are, like, actually, like, that one, and then, yeah. Oh boy, 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 oh boy.
I can't use that here.
But unfortunately, even though this
All
is
right.
the body, we don't have all the symbols. So that means. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! You guys, I'm scared. Oh my god. Holy fuck. Yo, this game freaked me out so bad. You guys, so I used this game to get over like my fear of horror games. Oh, is that what that means? I got an ad. I want a break from the ads. Want a break from the ads. Break. I think you got spared, to be honest. I think the ad spared you. Oh my gosh! Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you guys. Let's go, my chefy. All right, man. I'm gonna be straight with you, man. I'm trying to speed run this shit. I don't give a fuck about you. We're racing against the. He literally fucked up Cupid still. That's not really appropriate, Raymond. Raymond, the demon's got Cupid wings. What do I do? This wasn't in my handbook. Welcome.
There we go.
Just so you guys know, we're at a very high possession level. Like, I'm not even gonna lie to you guys. This shit's so fucked. Oh my gosh. Alright, are you ready? Are you ready? Right arm. Nope. That was the left leg. Right leg. Submit. Grab. Keep this thing out. Because the second we get that second symbol, we need to grab it. I'm so scared. I feel like this thing is giving me false safety. I'm as pretty as I could ever be, too. I feel like I'm getting a false sense of safety from this shit. Like, this thing makes me feel like I'm safe, and I'm not. I'm not safe. It's just an illusion. It's all just a fucking illusion, man. All of it. It's all an illusion. All of it's an illusion, and none of us know what we're doing. We're all fucked. We're all so goddamn fucked that I don't know what's going on. But I'll fucking crash out, dog. Oh. Alright, guys, we gotta go. We gotta go. We gotta go. We gotta go fast. Hi, bud.
There we go.
Okay. Get these in fast. Now. No, no, no. We gotta get this in fast.
All right.
Okay, nah, fuck this. Grab that off the floor. Keep our heads down. I'm gonna be real with you. When they're doing that thing with them, that would be the worst time to get jump scared. Oh my god. No, you're so fucking right there, though. Why would you say that? Why would you say that to me? Oh my god, guys, this isn't going very well.
That's not it.
What do you mean? Oh my god. We are very possessed. Oh my, oh my, oh my. Oh my. Oh my, oh my. I remember when. I remember when I lost my mind. It was literally like 5 fucking seconds ago. Oh, what do I do, bro? Dude, I'm so scared of leaving that body alone. Hey, you guys. Hey, you guys. What do you mean? 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 What do you mean by this? What does this mean? What does this mean? Chat, do I have to go in there? Chat, you don't think it wants me to go in there, do you? Chat, chat. Chat, you think it wants me in there? Does this thing think I'm stupid? I know I'm gonna go in there and get fucking got it. It's gonna jump my ass. I do believe indeed it does. Yeah, I do indeed believe it does. Indeed, indeed, indeed. Alright, well. What? God has left you. God has left you. What am I? Is this like me fucking on laps? What do you call me, fat man? What's happening, Marcus? Well, that was inconvenient. Yo, yeah, this is so fucking okay. I am not having the time of my life. I can tell you all the reasons why. Because this is fucking terrifying, you guys. Holy fuck. There is no streamer luck involved here. I am getting absolutely fucking slaughtered by this game. I'm getting so slaughtered.
There we go.
Tank cleaner. This is fucking funny. Raymond, when did you tell me we were getting a fucking extension? I can't move. Why is it not giving me my last symbol? Is it glitched? Dude, it's gotta be glitched. Dude, this has gotta be a fucking glitch. Like, what? I refuse to accept that I'm getting this fucked over. It might be too late. You know what? I was, funnily enough, just thinking the same thing. I think I might be fucked, y'all. I think I might be fucked.
All right.
You got it. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Well, it's too late. It looks like a bomb. It's Sebos. I believe that's correct. Let me just double check. No, it's down. Huh. Okay.
What?
Please, guys. Please hope this ain't it. Why am I standing in the corner? Because I don't want that thing to be near me. And you will see why. That's why. Get the fuck away from me. It got really close.
You've come a long way. It's nice not to be the one down there for a change.
No way.
Mr. Dover?
There's no
I think you can just
way.
call me Raymond at this point.
Do you always just pass
We
out
did it,
here on the
boys.
floor?
Oh my god, we did it.
It takes a lot out of you. I've never simply walked out of here after. You get used to it.
I'll be sure to clean the floors better. Raymond, will this ever end?
I honestly don't know. I've been doing this a long time, Rebecca.
Yay!
All
Thank
over,
you.
learning everything I can.
Thank you.
I've never found anything that could put a stop to it. So no, I don't think it does.
So, we're just like this forever?
It was hard for me too. But this is the life we get. We have to face our worst selves, constantly. But the better we know ourselves, the stronger we are.
So, can I ask you why you decorated for Valentine's Day
Why
now?
don't you head home? Get some rest.
Oh, I guess that's a no.
Who knows what's coming tonight?
All right. I think that was a no. I don't think he's going to tell me. Fuck. I tried. We did it. We don't ask questions. Those, apparently, we don't. All right. Shift 10. Let's go. All right, give me 1 second. Let me even drink a water. Yeah, this game is actually fucking terrifying. Like, holy shit, this game is not it. It is so scary. I mean, like, it isn't. I love this game a lot. But, like, this game can be a bit intense at times. Guys, look, I'm gonna get my chips ready. My chips are ready for me when I get back. Gotta grab the time extenders.
Love you, Dad.
Let's go. I know, I was a little calm. It's okay, it's okay. Came back in the second half. The second half. I'm not gonna lie. They got me in the second half. Like, what kind of witchery is this? Dude, I have no idea. We're doing some fucked up shit here, Raymond. If you want a little lore tidbit, if you'd paid attention to the last cutscene, it, or like one of the cutscenes I've had, it shows that
At least I can keep track of
this
things.
baleful reagent is made out of demon blood, like the bodies of the like the demons. You cut the bodies that have the demons in it, blood open, and you get the blood from there to banish them. Kind of fucked up, but you know. I need to do the basement ending so that I can show you guys the lore. The basement ending. Raymond, your ID says 29936. 29936. 29936. 29936. That was not me looking sad. I was being happy I got food. Let me say thank you to my mom. Hold on. Okay. Yeah, this kind of looks like the stuff that was in your granddad's briefcase. It's a little swirly thing, okay? Okay, the same in the mall. Well, I found a tweaker. Well, she's not smiling at me. Okay, then we're gonna go with my methodology. It's always the one on the end. Okay. That's terrifying. Welcome back. Oh, good boy. Good boy, deal. Okay. Love you, Mom. The food is good. What? Of course. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I don't think this run could get any more intense than the last one. That was low-key kind of peak.
There we go.
Bitch! Slit your own throat. Hell yeah, bitch. His name is Kurt. We were close enough. What did we say? We were close enough to what it was. Yup. Yup. Kyle. Kyle. Kevin. Kevin. Literally any K name, bro. Yo, do you guys want to know the funniest instance of somebody named Kevin that I know? And it's not even a person, it was a fucking dog. But the dog's eyes are too far apart. Chris, can I grab it? Yeah, okay. Kenny, yeah. I'm trying to think.
Quality guide, please.
There we go. All right.
Time to make something. All right, let's get it. Oh, wait, that's the wrong shit. Fuck.
I can't hold anything else.
Yeah, I got the wrong thing. We're closed. We're closed. That's not the body. Whoa. He dead ass gaslights you. He's like, nah, because
There
if
we
you
go.
don't stay, you're gonna find it somewhere else. Oh my god.
Will you help me?
Ma'am, there's something wrong with your spine.
I can't use that here.
Let's go.
All right.
Oh. Oh. Oh, great. Her name is Carrie.
There we go.
Yes. Oh my goodness. Not again. Yeah, we'll do it that in a minute. Yeah, okay, so it's a hindrance. There's the eye cap. So these are like.
There we go. All right.
This is definitely a tweaker. Now we gotta go grab this. Alright, let's go fucking turn that light back on. Like, once I get this girl set up. Hello?
I'm missing something.
Okay. It's very much appreciated. You guys have no idea. Where the fuck? That's not good. Where is it? Where is it? Yo. Hey, Seven! What the fuck? Yes. I had to stop. I was gonna have a heart attack. Oh my god. Yeah.
There we go.
Bro, that scared the shit out of me. What do you mean? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Holy shit. Oh my god. Take time out there for a moment. This is the body, and I'm probably just gonna burn it. I don't feel good. Like I feel fine. Like you said, I'm not. I'm good. I don't feel like I'm safe. I'm not safe. I feel just fine. I'm just unsafe. I'm not safe here. Turn off on I'm trying to. Trying to see if I can find that stupid sigil. Found it. It's that little hook thing. Hey, 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 hey. Well, you guys, it could be Fairmont. It could be Fairmont. Okay, so it's this one. It's Fairmont. Mm, I don't think this is the body, you guys. It doesn't have the right sigil. I think Fairmont is the one that matches. Yep.
All right.
It's the one on the end. Bro, we gotta go. 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 We gotta get the job done. Gotta start a new mission. Gotta meet my son. That's fine. I'm not even going back in that room. That's fine. Okay. Okay.
Are you sure this is the right one?
Oh, I'm fucking positive, bitch. Fucking fry in hell. I just heard her say, come on. Oh no. The hell is that?
You've come a long way. It's nice not to be the one down there for a change.
Mr. Dover?
I think you can just call me Raymond at this point.
Do you always just pass out and wake up on the
We
floor?
did it!
It takes a lot out of you. I've never simply walked out of here after.
Thank you!
You get used to it.
I'll be sure to clean the floors better. Rainy, will this ever end?
I honestly don't know. I've been doing this a long time, Rebecca. I've traveled all over, learning everything I can. I've never found anything that could put a stop to it.
I swear I can explain, Ray.
I don't think it does.
So, we're just like this forever?
It was hard for me too. But this is the life we get.
Thank
We have to
you.
face our
Perfect,
worst
because I think I'm
selves
gonna have to take a
constantly.
break from this because my throat
But the
hurts
better we
really
know
bad.
ourselves, the stronger we are. Why don't you head home? Get some rest. Who knows what's coming tonight?
Oh my gosh. Room. Listen, I do. I got that big bag energy. Does that mean that I know necessarily hello? Level 15! Thank you! My god. That was terrifying though. That was I bro. Listen. Can you throw me into just chatting so I can eat? Fucking what do you what? I'm not I'm not I'm not gonna try to pronounce that name. Hold on, it's gonna fucking freak out. Give me a sec. Told you it was gonna freak out. There we go.
Has this ever happened to you?
Hey, can I talk to you for a second?
Sure. What's up?
My husband, he did this really mean thing to me.
Oh wow, I'm sorry that happened to you.
Yeah.
Well, I really appreciate you being vulnerable and sharing this with me, a complete stranger. It doesn't sound like he respects you very much, especially if he does this kind of thing all the time.
Yeah.
My ex was a lot like that. I'm out of that relationship now, and I'm so much happier. Excuse me? What? How dare you? I'm sorry. He is a great man and father and husband, and I would never leave him. No, I was just trying to. Oh my
I lost
God,
a
you
best
are like
friend over this
so
shit.
sensitive. It was obviously a joke. You can't know anything about our relationship based off of a 5-second conversation. But you just said. Okay. So it's actually like none of your business, and I don't know why you're so obsessed with us. Get out of here, you freak. Can I get my coffee first? Come here, babe. What is happening?
Pretty much.
Oh yeah, that's hot. Hello? What's up, y'all? I'm back with some more lukewarm tea. Not lukewarm because it's uninteresting, but simply because, once again, I've left it out too long, so I gotta stick it back in the microwave. There's a very specific cycle I've been observing on TikTok for a while now, and it's really starting to annoy me. Really grind my goat, as they say. I've divided this cycle into 4 distinct stages because I'm like that. Stage 1, a woman will post a video of something her husband or fiance or boyfriend did. Stage 2, the video goes unexpectedly viral. Notice I put unexpectedly in very big air quotes because I mean, she obviously wanted some people to see it, otherwise she would have written about it in her diary. If you want to complain about your husband and you don't care about other people's opinions, that's what a diary is for. But she didn't write it in her diary, she put it online, which means that now thousands of people are giving their opinions. Then we enter stage 3. The PR campaign. The original poster does a complete 180 and starts making excuses for her partner's behavior. At this point, comments kind of start disappearing, or maybe the entire comment section gets turned off. By stage 4, the relationship between the original poster and the audience has become actively hostile. She might start performing dramatic monologues. She might start rage baiting people, mocking them for their concern. This continues until everybody gets bored and moves on, or the account is deleted so the cycle can begin anew on another account. I've been watching this little bicycle spin round and round and round every week, faster and faster. All of us have, which has shoved a real stick in the spokes. One of the most recent examples of this was a woman who posted a video with the caption, "Day 5 of silence in this household because I bought my fiance an Xbox for Christmas. And this is what he got me." So let me get this straight.
Okay,
You're telling
so
me
just
that
leave.
you bought your fiance an Xbox and then gave him 5 uninterrupted days to play said Xbox? Oh,
No, like,
you
actually.
sure showed him. Benny, for your thoughts, more like $14.99 for a last-minute Amazon Prime overnight delivery on Christmas Eve to not hear them. One of the top comments responded, "Let me guess, you didn't expect this to blow up, and he's actually a great man, and you're not gonna leave him, and we're weird, and in your business, and don't know your relationship off a 5-second video." I mean, yes. Sure enough, she soon started posting follow-ups saying it was a joke, please unclench, and that she will not be silenced.
Good morning, everyone. Okay, crazy start to the new year. I didn't know that I would accidentally piss off the internet.
Hi, so it's me, the Butter Dish Girl. I was gonna stay private and I was gonna let the haters get to me, but I decided, you know what, I'm not gonna do that. Because if I just lay low and stay silent, then that means that I let the haters win, and I'm not gonna do that.
Yep, those awful haters. What did they do again? They told you that you deserved better after you told them that you were treated badly. God, how could they do such a thing? This has become so painfully predictable that comedy creators can make parodies indistinguishable from the originals by following the same basic formula.
This is my impersonation of a girl who has posted a heinously unbecoming video of her husband, and it is now going viral. And there's thousands of comments from people telling her that she needs to leave her husband because he hates her. I posted a video yesterday of me and my husband. First of all, it was a joke. I just want to start by saying that. It was a joke. Guys, I just had to hop on here real quick after the comments that I got on the
No, they're literally like, so guys, I know that I posted my man punching me in the face and I showed the like damage, but you guys don't understand the kind of joke it was. It was a joke. He was just kidding and he didn't mean to do it that bad. Like you guys don't understand the vibe of the relationship. It's just a clip. You don't know my life like that. Like you don't know how he really is in person. No, it's literally the modern it's just a prank. Like stop defending your red flag man. And if he's that much of a red flag, just kill everyone ASAP. Yeah, bro. At this point, get rid of humanity. Start over. Let evolution start over somewhere else. Or God or whoever wants to intervene, just kill us all and restart. I don't care.
Last video that I posted, I did not expect that video to blow
No one
up
get
like
the
that and
ball.
go viral. Like, I had no idea, so I wasn't expecting all of these comments.
So this is the birthday gift that I bought for my husband 2 months ago. Here it is, his precious car that he's literally wanted for years. When he got a car, I got a remote. Happy birthday to me, guys.
Users have started playing bingo in the comment sections using the
The
exact
bingo.
phrases that they know they'll hear because they've heard them so many times already. Complaining about your husband on TikTok has become a humiliation ritual, inviting a slew of memes ridiculing what is perceived as a self-imposed suffering. The message is clear. We don't care anymore. What is happening here and why does it keep happening? Well, this seems like the perfect time for me to whip out my precious clutch of cringy couples content that I've been sitting on like a broody hen. Let's be haters for good together. But before we continue, I'd like to take a second to talk about today's sponsor.
Today's sponsor is your mom. Go fuck your mom today.
Turn a new cheek. Here's another gift gone wrong. My husband just told me he hasn't started Christmas shopping for me yet, and Christmas is in 4 days. Don't feel too sorry for her though.
You guys, that video was supposed to be funny. It got taken too seriously.
There are so many
It's too
families where
serious.
Christmas magic only exists because the women do all of the decorating, planning, cooking, childcare, and cleaning, while their husbands sign and dad on the finished product.
If your husband is that bad, bro, leave him and just take child support. Cause like from him, like just take money, like child support money monthly from him, and just let him see his fucking kids. Cause at that point, like you're making everybody miserable. Leave. Just leave. Like at that point, we're all miserable, and I don't even know you.
I think a lot of us have holiday memories with pretty stark gender divides of men hanging out in the living room watching football and women scrambling in the kitchen to get everything ready. Of course, you upset people. It's not about the gift, it's about feeling
I'm gonna be that bitch. I like cooking and cleaning. That's all. Send tweet.
used and unappreciated during a time where we're supposed to be celebrating each other. And what kind of rage bait is that anyway? Ha ha, you felt bad for me because I misrepresented the situation I was in. Yeah, I did. What? I've had enough of you. You and your little husband are going to the A tier. Next we have
The
when you
A
gave your
tier.
boyfriend extra snacks to give you during your marathon and he eats them all. Honestly, probably a better idea to put
That's
this on
pretty
Reels
funny.
if you're gonna fish for sympathy like that. But once again, don't take the bait, because later she posted, me while the internet rages on about my marathon snacks almost a year ago. It's always the smugness that gets me. Oh my god, I can't believe you guys think that I have a bad boyfriend. Under the video I posted of my boyfriend doing a bad thing with the caption, my boyfriend is bad, hashtag bad boyfriend. You were the one who decided to post this without context, making him look like a villain who sabotaged you during an important moment you worked hard for. Why are you making fun ton of people for believing what you told them. I think we can put the snack snatcher at A. Up next, a woman answers the question, what do people mean by marriage is hard?
A simple request to not eat it all. I wanted to have some macaroni and cheese when I came home. This whole thing was full. I told him, don't eat it all. I opened this and I'm like, what the hell is this? And he was like, well, you said not to eat it all. This is why marriage is hard.
Oh, no, 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 no. This is why your marriage is hard. There are two options. Either your husband thinks that a fully grown adult woman can sustain herself off of 1.5 spoonfuls of food, or he cares about you so little that the thought of you going hungry doesn't bother him as he shovels the food you made down his throat. Even though, according to the description, if you made more food without sharing with him, it would be a problem. Whatever that means. Him leaving some is way worse than if he had scraped the container clean. If it had been empty, that could have just meant that he forgot. That's fine, that happens. But the fact that he left that tiny bit was malicious compliance, technically doing what you said, while still making sure your evening was ruined. I'll save you some time. No, he didn't apologize. No, she's not leaving him. And yes, her account has vanished. We'll put Mr. Machiavellian and cheese at A. Why are y'all's men resource guarding during mealtime like a bad dog? So many of these videos had to do with food.
The fact that this motherfucker literally can't even make herself more food, leave. Why are you still there?
Food, like this man throwing a fit because he couldn't get thirds.
There's nothing left. Bruh. You ate it all. Like, that's it. Donezo.
You ate it all.
Hey, Oliver Twist, why don't you...
You ate it all. Listen, I'm not gonna lie, that last guy just being a big back. The last guy's just being a big back. He just wants his wife's cooking. That guy was just a big back. The way she listen to the way she said, "No, you ate it all." Like she already had the way she said this. Listen, she already had her food. He went back and had the rest of it. Said he was gonna save it, and then went back again, ate it, and like so he had his first bowl and said, "Okay, I'm gonna save the rest after you got yours." And then he went and got more, and then he wanted more, so he wanted to go get even more, but it was all gone. Like that's just big backed behavior. The way she says, "You ate it," implies that he does this frequently.
So many of these videos had to do with food, like this man throwing a fit because he couldn't get thirds.
Look,
There's nothing left. Bruh. You ate it all. Like, that's it. Donezo.
it's done so.
Hey, Oliver Twist, why don't you start cooking for yourself if
It's
you
done
always want
so.
some more? I'm putting you in A. It's normal for one person in the relationship to take on more of
The greed of biblical proportion got put in A.
the kitchen duties, but the other person can help in small ways.
That one, that one was a bit more of an obvious joke rather than just like complaining about their husband and then being like, "No, he's not that bad." That one, she set that man up because she knew his big back ass was coming back.
Like washing dishes or meal prepping. You don't have to have the gutters for Calvin Klein to, what's the most brain dead task I can think of, hypothetically? Put beans in water?
Decided to ask my man, hey, can you please take out a pack of black beans and put them to soak in water? I just get home. Hours later. Hours later.
also wait for stop.
What the fuck happened? How do you fuck up, baby?
Signs to turn green? Is he able to tie his own shoelaces, or is he still rocking the Velcro? Is he potty trained? Is what I'm asking.
Yo!
Yeah, she deleted that video real fast. We're gonna put him in A. I think it's time we finally talk about something on this channel called weaponized incompetence. Now, I've purposely avoided mentioning it in the past as much as possible because it's one of those TikTok terms that people who ate lunch with their high school English teacher and who think that a drunk cigarette counts as therapy like to spam in comment sections pretending to be a psychologist. Therapy language is a lot like salt. It's great, but if you start using too much of it, stop. Why are you doing that? Weaponized incompetence isn't just being bad at something. Forgetting about a red t-shirt in the washing machine and turning all the socks pink isn't weaponized incompetence.
That's
a
just
mistake.
incompetence.
Needing someone to show you how to load a dishwasher because no one's ever taught you before is not weaponized incompetence. That's learning. Weaponized incompetence is a person pretending to be unable to do a task or purposely doing that task incorrectly so someone else has to do it instead. You could also just pretend to not see the task until your wife finally confronts you about it hours later on your super cute shared couples account.
Okay, this morning my husband made coffee and spilled the coffee grounds on the floor, and I don't want him to hear me. Curious how long these coffee grounds will sit here.
You bring something tasty for you?
Maybe. Okay, it is now almost 11 o'clock at night. He has walked by this mess all day, and it still sits. Actually, it was funny because he walked by earlier when we got home and shut the blinds, so we pretty much had to step in it, and there it still sits. I'm honestly curious, how long will he leave this sitting? I know I'll pick it up before he does, but I just think it's hilarious sometimes how men are, or maybe just my husband. Okay, it is 1 o'clock the next day, and the coffee grounds still sit, so I'm gonna see what my husband's excuse is. Hey babe, come here. Can you explain something to me? Those coffee grounds over there.
You got it?
Huh?
You got it. You swept the whole floor in your business spot.
I know.
You leaving that for me?
Yeah.
Mommy. I was gonna get to it. I just haven't yet.
Pick up that broom before I shove it so far up your ass you defy gravity. It's time to trust your instincts. Close your eyes and sweep. Oh my God, why are you showing us this? These little moments might not seem like that big of a deal. They're still making couples content because, come on, it's just spilled coffee grounds.
But all you negative people that are leaving the negative comments, we're not gonna feed into that because we were happily married, we love each other, and she doesn't hate me. It was all a joke. It was a big joke. We were just making content. We were just having fun with it. We're trying to make relatable content.
We've been together for 15 years, and
she loves me.
I love him.
I get that jokes come in threes, but he's clearly done this kind of thing way more times than that if you knew to start recording. He may have literally spilled the beans, but you revealed to us that this is a pattern of behavior, and for that, I think he belongs in A. If you're continuously manipulating your wife and adding to her workload, these little moments start to add up like the piles of laundry you never help fold. If you only help out when she tells you exactly when, where, why, and how, you're still burdening her with the stress of managing you. The relationship starts to resemble that of a mother and child, which is a great way to make your gal drier than your favorite martini. Welcome back to Wife or Mommy. Today's contestant is Sandra Miller from Cedar Rapids, Iowa. Hi, Sandra. Now, Sandra, you know the rules. I'm going to show you a post made by a real human male, and you are going to tell me if that post was about his wife or his mommy. If you answer correctly, you will win a cash prize of $50,000. Are you ready, Sandra?
Ready.
All right, your first question. This grown adult proudly posted his suitcase someone else had packed for him. Each individual outfit was separated by date and location with handwritten labels just in case he got confused about how to dress himself. Sandra, for $50,000, who packed that suitcase? Was it his wife or his mommy?
His wife.
Okay, this is really hard. But I think I'm gonna have to go with mommy. Final answer.
Oh, I'm sorry, Sandra, but the answer we were looking for was wife. Let's try again. A young man films a woman preparing his meal. In the caption, he says that she cooks, cleans, makes his bed, but there's no way he's eating that salad. Sandra, for $500,000, is that his wife or his mommy?
Okay, well, I know that my little Braxton doesn't like to eat his greens either, so I'm gonna have to go with mommy. Final answer.
Sandra, are you nearsighted? It seems you're having trouble reading the writing on the wall.
Huh?
But I like you, Sandra. There's something about you that reminds me of a...
See, but there's a difference because if you know that somebody ain't gonna eat it, that's different. There's also a polite way to say no.
younger, less attractive, but more hopeful version of myself. I'm going to give you one last chance. This man posted a video talking about a woman cleaning his, quote, drawers if he...
So, fun fact, not all lettuce has no nutritional value. Just iceberg lettuce. Just iceberg lettuce has no nutritional value. Everything else does. It has iron, vitamins. Spinach is good for you. Spinach has stuff. Arugula. Yeah, plus water. You absolutely need to drink water. That's incorrect. I like spinach. I will eat spinach raw. Yeah, yay! Yay! I love spinach too. I love spinach. Yo, bro, anybody fucking eat broccoli raw, I want to fight. I will eat steamed broccoli. I will eat steamed broccoli, but if you're eating your broccoli uncooked, I have questions. What, like, why? Why are you eating it aggressively? Like, why are you choosing to eat your broccoli aggressively? Like, see, steamed broccoli is like, ooh, I love asparagus. I'm gonna have to teach y'all how to fucking cook. See? Oh my God. Rotor's over here making me fucking hungry. I just ate. I did do that, except I did that with motherfucking cooked broccoli.
were to quote, poop emoji in them. Sandra, for $1 million. Is this man talking about his wife or his mommy?
I'm sorry, I cannot believe that a grown man would expect his wife to clean feces out of his clothes. I'm sorry. Mommy, final answer?
Sandra, that is incorrect.
Oh my god. Now I'm never gonna pay off my student loans.
Jesus Christ, Sandra, pull yourself together. Join us next time for another exciting episode of Wife or Mommy. Sorry guys, that was just Freud rolling in his grave. So much funny relationship content that women post is about their husbands making their lives exponentially more difficult by pretending to be too stupid to do things.
Your capture often, whether it's game or reacts, that's so odd.
That they clearly don't want to do. You're telling me you actually believe that your husband can't go to the grocery store without your help? You're telling me you actually believe that your husband can't clean the house without your help? You're telling
Is
me
that
that much
better?
like when your Nana's little white dog looks up at you with its crusty eyes framed with yellowing fur, that when you make a
Is that
skit
better?
about him, we're supposed to swallow our disgust, smile, and say, "Aw, isn't he cute?" I know this content isn't meant to make me feel depressed,
I hope
but
that's
it
better,
does.
Swan.
Every time
I
I
just
feel
went
like
and
I'm getting this
adjusted it.
brief glimpse into someone's bleak reality that they're using humor to cope with. I don't even like the man flu jokes, because what do you mean at their absolute lowest, feverish and exhausted?
But
Women
the
are expected to continue
that's
being
so
caretakers
weird.
while men are allowed to rest based on
Ah,
some unverifiable claim that sickness hits them harder. Under this video are so many stories from wives whose partners or ex-partners treated their
yay!
illness
Okay,
like a
cool.
competition to avoid caring for them or the household. In sickness and health, more like in my sickness and your health. When my
I
ex
need a
was
better
sick,
mic
I
stand.
never caught his colds. But when I'd get sick, he'd immediately get sick, and I, as sick as I was, had to manage logistics to keep us both comfortable. My ex did this so often that I eventually started making up symptoms to see if he'd say he was feeling the same. He did. Every single time. I had a bad stomach virus, vomiting every 45 minutes. The only position that didn't hurt was fetal on the bathroom floor. My
Feral in the
hubs comes
bathroom.
in. Hey, have you taken out the trash yet today? Yes. I had a urine infection a few weeks ago, and he said he thought he had it too. I had a throat infection the other week, and he said he thought his throat was bad too. Funnily enough, I had a cold a few months ago and never mentioned it. Not only did neither my partner or my kids notice I was sick, miraculously, no one else caught it too. Funny. The best way to keep your husband from getting sick is not to tell him when someone else in the family is sick. This is no crying, laughing emoji matter, ma'am. I'd like to think that a lot of
What?
weaponized incompetence can be fixed with a few honest conversations and
That's that's the point. Yeah. Come on, guys. You can't like you can't even take the fucking trash out. Come
genuine
on.
effort. But this is definitely getting into B territory. B for boy I oughta, along with whatever this is.
No people doing my laundry right. No people doing my laundry right. Why is my shirt in the dryer pile? It's my favorite. Why is my good shirt in the dryer pile? My favorite. Woo, 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 woo.
The caption reads, I make one mistake doing his laundry, and this is how I get woken up. Kick him. kick him in the windpipe. There are many
Oh
steps to
my God.
posting a video on TikTok.
No, I'm calling the cops. I'm calling the cops and claiming that you fucking broke in. I'm claiming I don't know you. You broke into my house and you're throwing you're on tweak. I'm claiming you're on tweak if you're gonna behave like a man child in my presence.
You have to open the app, click the plus icon, start recording, stop recording, go to the editing screen, trim it up a little bit, cut those awkward pauses out of the beginning and the end. Then you gotta go to the posting screen, you have to choose the most relevant and eye-catching tags to get people's attention, such as FYP, laundry, husband, wife, laundry day, exciting stuff. You have all of those steps, and not once
No,
during that
that's a
process did you
literal.
think to
That was a
yourself,
literal
ha,
toddler temper
maybe it's
tantrum.
not a good idea to post my husband throwing a tantrum.
Listen, I'm sorry. I wouldn't normally say that, but like, holy fuck, that's an actual temper tantrum. That's an actual temper tantrum. That's a literal
Because I
childish
didn't
temper
clean his
tantrum.
favorite shirt. I have a favorite shirt. I call this one the magnet. If I want to prowl around town wooing and wowing of various genders, I make sure that this is washed. Because I'm an adult.
Yes, Chris is my husband. We are very happily married. We're together 13 years. We're high school sweethearts. What you guys saw was a 10-second clip of him making a joke and something that the two of us found hysterical. Yes, Chris knows how to do his own laundry. I just prefer to do it. I actually enjoy doing laundry.
Yeah, that's about as convincing
Go,
as the
go,
impression
go,
of a
go, go,
jawline
go,
your
go.
husband tried to make by lining his beard up with his earlobes.
That man looked worse than Wolverine.
I'm okay. He's doing great. We're gonna keep making couple content.
Oh no,
No.
I think we're good. I think we've seen enough. We'll go ahead and put y'all in B. Perhaps the quintessential example of the horrible husband post and resulting cycle, this woman showed the lunch her husband packed her for work.
So I forgot my lunch today, and I asked my husband.
Right, see, but that's a special shirt to you, right? And you're not wearing it anymore. So it's a little. Oh Lord, yeah.
To bring me lunch. I just have a feeling this is going to be really good. We have a bag. Not a Ziploc bag, but a bag.
Yeah, that's probably way too many cookies. Not a great
That's
start.
hilarious.
We have a bag of pretzels. Feels very empty.
Oh, there's an incredible invention
I'm not gonna
called
lie, this
the
is kind of
chip
funny.
clip. I would love to introduce you to.
We got an apple. Gotta stay healthy.
Okay, this is the closest thing to a lunch we've seen yet. An apple a day helps a queen slay, as they say. Okay, so
No,
we're just clearing out the back bottom.
bro. Why are y'all? Why are y'all literally? What the fuck? This is hilarious. No, okay. I will argue here and say don't ask him to pack you a lunch if you know this is what you're gonna get. You can't expect everybody to be a person that's gonna sit there and cook for you. And if you don't have something for him to like make you a sandwich or something simple, then like, at least he threw something in there. Like, at least he gave you food.
Shelf of the pantry, I see.
Another bag of cookies.
Guys, we don't have to let our snacks go stale anymore. We have technology for that now.
And lastly, we have my 2-day-old Chipotle.
I'm glad you're
He literally brought her 2-day-old Chipotle. 2 day. Nah, today old Chipotle will have me on the floor cry laughing. Like, y'all think I'm gonna be angry?
Laughing,
That's
girl.
gonna
Ain't
have me
funny from here.
laugh.
We have a bag of dog food because you're my dog. Oh, there's two.
He put a bag of dog food in there because he said, in quotes, you're my dog. No, this is a total fucking joke, bro. That is hilarious.
Please bring back the dogs are low on food.
Please, it says, please bring back the dogs are low on food.
So I'm assuming you're dating a third grader, not only because of the level of the comedy, but
She got that dog
because
in
of
her.
the handwriting and incorrect spelling of you are my dog becomes you apostrophe re my dog. I could see this prank being funny if he sent the dog food and then also a decent lunch, but you guys know the drill at this point.
He did not call me a D-O-G. Dog, D-O-G, like a dog that has a leash. He did not call me that. D-A-W-G, dog as in homie, American slang for homie. It's what we call each other. It's a joke. J-O-K-E. Love you
Oh.
guys. And I know you're already gonna hate me for even coming out with an explanation because it gives you a reason not to hate anymore.
Then she doubled down, then she tripled down, milking it for every curdled drop of moolah she could. Sometimes these women try to seize these opportunities to launch their social media careers, which who can blame them? It can kind of come across as sad, though, when they cling to these identities the internet gives them based on a time that their husband was mean. Like Butter Dish Girl, Lunchbox Girl, etc.
It's the Lunchbox Girl, Teacher Sheeple.
Turns out the prank was partially her sister's idea. She lives with them and was alone with her husband when he packed the lunch.
Oh my
Yes, I
god.
was with him when he packed that lunch. I was egging it on. I was like, yeah, do it, because our family is so full of humor. Half the viral videos that I have on my page are literally my family being so goofy and funny and sometimes even making fun of each other. Like, that's just how our family dynamic is. So yes, I was with him midday, helping him pack the lunch, and why that is because I live with them. Me and my son live with them. I didn't have any clients that day, and he didn't have class that day as a full-time nursing student. That being said, I was getting up for the day, and she needed a lunch, and he started packing it, and was like, what should I pack it? And I said, this is what you should pack. And he just kind of went with it, and he even said, should I do this with the dog food? I said, absolutely.
I don't think we need to worry about haters online when there are clearly so many in the family tree. Another B. Once children and postpartum mothers start getting involved, it automatically starts moving down to a C for me. C for you can't be serious. I'm struggling with this, guys. I had this idea and then I couldn't come up with things for the letters. Like this husband who gave his baby a toy drum to play with at 7 a.m. to, I guess, punish
Why?
mom for wanting one morning to sleep in. Man, that sucks. 3, 2, 1.
One.
The amount of people commenting saying that they've been abused in this way and that this was abuse and that I should leave my husband and all of this stuff, it at first was annoying, and then the longer it went on, the more sad that I got.
And here it is. That's pretty much how it feels every time. C, next.
Excited at least to go to the pumpkin patch?
Am I excited to go to the pumpkin patch? Oh, Jane, I'm so excited to go to the pumpkin patch. To spend 700% for a pumpkin that I could buy at the grocery store for $6, I'm gonna spend $45, then listen to the kids bitch and moan for 2 hours while we walk around.
We can at least make the best of it, though.
I'm making the best of it. My eyes are awake. I'm driving the car. We're with a family. Yay, family time.
They are somehow still uploading wholesome family content on their wholesome family account
Wholesome
after this
family
because I
account,
guess everybody
guys.
wants to see videos of the guy who swears at his wife and
Somehow me saying fucking Diddy and talking about fucking literally people in CSGO saying I thought she was 12 is literally more child friendly than that.
front of his kids when asked to
Just
spend
saying.
quality time with them. See?
At
It's
least they don't
basically become
understand
a
what I'm
joke that
saying.
people on the internet will tell you to
At least
divorce
they
your
don't
spouse
understand
over the
that because
tiniest
the tone
mistake.
is not it.
Sure. But maybe
At
some of
least the
these
kids
women
don't.
should follow that advice. Like, hey, it's actually really weird that your husband went on his hunting trip when your baby has been out of the womb for a shorter time than the bananas I bought have been sitting on my counter, and I can make banana bread. Your husband can't get that time back. Oh, and this is your first baby. And he also made his extremely pregnant wife do all the chores? Before the kid was born? Okay.
Oh boy.
Yeah. D
Oh
for
boy.
divorce.
Okay, she's still asleep. If we pull in that driveway and her eyes are still closed, no doors are opening, no doors are opening, no barking. We will eat our food in here. I don't care if we're in here for 2 hours or 3 days.
I'm not staying in here for 2 hours, then.
After what she's done to us for 4 days, she's finally asleep.
I get it.
No one's moving. Nobody
I will
breathes.
take her.
Everyone sits still.
I will take her if she wakes up.
I swear. Unbuckle quiet.
No.
Let's just eat in here. It won't be that bad.
No, we're not eating it.
It'll be like a picnic.
We don't have utensils. I didn't use utensils.
Use your hands.
I cannot
Use
imagine
your hands.
distressing someone I love this much over such a simple request, especially if they just got done creating my child, a process I contributed so little to that it can be measured in a shot glass. You can literally hear the exhaustion in her voice as she pleads for him to just let her have a few minutes of peace and quiet.
I live here now.
Okay, have fun.
I love you. Hey! What about being happy?
You woke her up.
He
You woke her
slams the
up?
car door, not once, but twice, then blames her when the baby starts crying, just like she said would happen. This channel's all about mincing words, sauteing them, serving them up with a little bit of garnish. I'm not gonna do that right
Yeah, no,
now.
that one
You
got
just
me.
showed your husband.
That one got me stunned. Like yesterday. Yesterday we were watching Fat Bitches. Today we're watching Terrible Men. We do both on this channel. We do both. We don't like people. I don't care if you're man, woman, they, them. I don't care, bro. I don't like you.
Abusing you. Just because you don't have a shiny
So
enough to
anti
show for it
people.
doesn't change that. Anyways, here's her sassy little comeback.
The rats are absolutely going to hate this announcement. But the rats don't run this city. We do.
Damn, that's crazy. I can't believe it. D. Left my husband and kids for 4 days. This is how I came home to them. I'm sure this will be good. They came and dropped something off I forgot on day 2, and they also went to the store like this. My daughter in summer clothes when it's fall weather. My daughter's hair not brushed out and still the same way I did it when I left. My son's hair not done, messy face, in his cousin's pants that are too small. My baby in PJs. Don't worry, it gets worse. The day I came home, my son's still in PJs and it's 5 p.m. My daughter's hair is still the same as when I did it. Remember, this is after 4 days. My baby's still in the same jammies and has booger nose. Well, I'm glad you're collecting evidence for a judge when you negotiate for full custody. That's why you're
Doing
recording,
that,
right?
right?
My husband said I loved being home and neglecting them, with them, but I'm happy to go back to work. I can't believe you do this every day. Thank you. D. For divorce attorney. D. For divorce attorney. D. For divorce attorney. Like clockwork, she posted a follow-up explaining all the reasons why this was totally okay. And you know what? Maybe you take some kind of twisted pride in the fact that everything falls apart without you. Maybe it warms your heart when he says that he can't believe you do this every day, but by this he means dressing his own children, running a brush through their hair, and wiping filth off of their faces. That's pathetic. and I think deep down you know that. Maybe this is the only recognition that you get for being a stay-at-home mom, and you've decided it's all you deserve, but I think you deserve to have a partner who can be trusted to take care of your children. This is the terminal stage of weaponized incompetence. Fathers who don't bother to learn birthdays or allergies or how to do basic domestic responsibilities are not
Like I
material
said,
for a
just get
hashtag
that
relatable
child
TikTok.
support.
They are in
Check.
active danger
That's
to
what
their
that's
children's
for.
quality of life the moment mom is
That
unavailable.
literally,
Susan
that's
D,
what that's
I've had
for, is
enough.
for deadbeat dads. You're literally supposed to get child support because the dad is a deadbeat. Like, I have so many things I could say.
What do we do about this bicycle problem? From what I can tell, the response these women want is, OMG, men are such pigs. Anyways, girly, let's not do anything to better your situation, because that would mean having to confront some uncomfortable truths about the last several years of your life and get bottomless mimosas instead. I think this made more sense in a world where divorce was impossible, where the social repercussions of spinsterhood were more extreme, and where spousal abuse was more normalized. It was the tiny bit of retaliation, besides a little aquatofana in the stew, that many women had, relating to each other's shared and unavoidable misery. But for many women in 2026, the response to, my husband sucks, isn't, LOL, mine too, anymore. It's, okay, then leave him. That's a good thing. A thing that generations of women fought to make a reality that many women still do not have, and many more will never have. We can't take it for granted. That's not to say the internet can't overreact. The internet can overreact. Like, hey guys, a man joking with his girlfriend after she put a little bit too much dip on her chip isn't a hostage situation. What the hell is appetizer theory? Why are y'all always theorizing about something? Can the scientific method wait until after dessert? For the most part, though, these women are getting pretty reasonable reactions based on the very sad confessions they're making.
My husband and I were getting ready for a party, and I asked him if there was anything that he thought that I looked good in, and he said no, because recently you haven't been trying, so there really hasn't been anything that you've looked good in.
Like, okay, what do you want us to do about that?
Oh, that is how I would block somebody. I bet you that appetizer theory is supposed to be some really dumb bullshit, right? Where it's like, if you have an appetizer and there's like only a bit left, he should be the one sharing it with you and offering it to you first. I bet you that's the appetizer theory. If I know TikTok bitches like I think I do, that's probably my guess.
Publicly execute him? Am I allowed to bring my pitchfork or not? Why would you tell us all this and then just delete your socials afterwards? Don't tell me
Sigh,
your husband's
I'll
like
look
this.
it
If he's
up.
a bad man who treats you
Making
badly,
one
but
for
you're
the
not gonna do
fucking
anything
team,
about it,
bro.
you're wasting our time.
Please let me know what the fuck appetizer theory is, because, like, I guarantee you it is something that stupid. Like, it's that dumb. It's that dumb that women would be like, it doesn't matter if this was his favorite appetizer in the world, and he took me here to share that with me, and maybe he would want the last of his favorite appetizer. Like, no, you gotta go first because you're the woman, I guess. Odd. Odd behavior.
If he's a good man that you randomly decided to put on blast to millions of people for an out of context mistake, that's really up. Why would you do that? These women profit equally, if not more so, from your annoyance as they do your sympathy. So unless they're asking for help or advice, don't bring balloons to their pity party. Assume they're rage baiting because there's a good chance they are. It's no wonder that social media soft launching is becoming so chic, or that articles like Vogue's is having a boyfriend embarrassing now are starting to pop up. You should be proud to show off your partner. They shouldn't feel like a liability. But after seeing countless examples like the ones we
Dude.
just watched, it makes sense that a lot of women don't want to take the risk. There's a fundamental shift happening in the dynamics between men and women. Clinging to a man is not always necessary for survival anymore, and having a man is not always something that deserves to be celebrated. There has been a very scary mass backlash to that, but I think there's still reason to hope it's a sign that egalitarian relationships can become the norm. Oh, thank you, baby. Y'all stay safe, though.
That was insane. What do you mean TikTok was... Hold up. What is this? Hi.
Merry Christmas, everyone. Yeah, that's right. I said it. Merry Christ.
That's right, everybody. Merry Christmas. In the middle of fucking February.
He is the reason for the season, after all, though he may not be the reason to season in many households. No matter how bland your mother-in-law's mashed potatoes might be.
Dude, we're watching TikTok failures. We're watching TikTok failures. That's what we're watching. We're watching TikTok failure. TikTok failures.
Let the sweet gravy baby Jesus fill our hearts with gratitude and remind us what this holiday is really about. Buying a bunch of Ho, ho, ho! Has anyone else noticed that Christmas just doesn't feel the same this year? The only reason for the season I'm worried about is to live, which is why I try to get ahead of my usual winter woes with some therapy. Let's think bigger. It can be both. Michael, specifically, has been in the DIY doghouse, apparently picking clean the carcass of its recently bankrupted lesbian-coded competitor, Joanne Fabrics, wasn't enough of a lift. Instead of slashing like its horror icon namesake Michael Myers, crafty customers have started calling out the chain for price gouging, disguised behind the mask of holiday deals.
I have come across a Black Friday scam like no other in Michaels. I am an avid Michaels shopper and I know prices, and let me show you some crazy shit.
You look like an avid Michael
winter
shopper.
villages, okay, with these houses. I know the price. It is $6.49. I'll include a picture. These are 50% off today, so I thought I was gonna come in here and get it for $3.20. No. $12.99.
In case you were too busy huffing glue in the back of your third grade math class, and who among us wasn't, if you multiply a number by 2 and then multiply it by 0.5, you generally end up back at the same number. User IsItGayAJ, awesome username by the way, realized that this item had been marked at 50% off since hitting shelves, and that Michaels had just slightly changed the wording to make it seem like you were getting a limited time Christmas deal.
From the information that I have received, I believe that the house has been $6.49 since the day it came on the shelves, but it's been 50% off the entire time. So this house that I've been buying for $6.49 since October must have had, to be honest, a 50% off Christmas in that section, but they removed the original signs and replaced them all with one-day Black Friday signage, okay? Black Friday deal, just today you can get this item for 50% off. They took away the original sale item, put the same sale back on, but slapped it on that this is a deal that's only going to be happening this one day.
Now I can already hear voices in the distance, slightly muffled by pairs of boots, defending the company as if it were the Archangel Michael himself, insisting that this isn't a scam, it's just business. Couldn't be me. Personally, I trust women who build Christmas villages implicitly, and I trust multi-billion-dollar corporations about as far as I can throw them, which isn't very far, because they're very heavy. Other customers started coming forward with similar stories, like an enticing Black Friday sale offering 4 spools of ribbon for the price of 1, with a catch.
I saw a sale, buy one, get 3 free. I thought, oh, that's not bad at all. So I thought, well, how much could this size of ribbon be? I was guessing like $5 or $6. Because I was like, that's a dollar store kind of ribbon. Prepare to be amazed.
Kind of boots to the ground journalism is exactly what we need now that more companies, like Michaels, have started to remove price tags in their stores.
Anything that's on sale on Black Friday today has had the tag removed. There used to be a price check here.
Every single price check has been removed. I was here last week, they were here.
This is likely in preparation for something called dynamic pricing. Dynamic pricing is when companies adjust prices based on
Is it on
factors like time of day,
Xiaohongshu?
weather, tariffs, even details
If
about
it's on
you to
Xiaohongshu, send it
maximize
to me. I have
profits,
this shit
often using
downloaded still.
algorithms to make these
I
changes
already have the
in
CPCP app on my
seconds,
phone.
way
I'll look
too
at it.
quickly for employees to stick
Oh
along,
hell no! I'm
so
not getting
everything
fucking
needs to be moved
TikTok just
over
for
to
that. Yeah,
digital.
I would rather exist on a known CCP app than that.
The stuff, it's so weird. Look, all the price tags are off and there's no prices.
So I asked one of the workers in there, like, why nothing was priced, and she said it's because of the tariffs. It's so that they can adjust the prices up and down. Oh, she said they also took out, like, the scanners where you can, like, go take an item and go into the scanner and, like, just see how much it is in the store. She said they took all those out. I'm like, so how do you know how much something is? And she was like, you don't.
You might be thinking to yourself, fine,
She's
I
like,
get
you
it,
don't.
capitalism bad, so says the person with the septum piercing, but what about all that supply and demand stuff I learned about in school when I wasn't huffing glue? What about the voting power of the dollar? I mean, even if you only care about your bottom line, aren't the long-term financial benefits of returning buyers better than the short-term kickbacks from tricking them? Won't market forces eventually punish these naughty companies and force them to price things fairly again? Well, not since they started getting bought out by private equity, like Michael's was in 2021. Private equity that has only one goal: to strip a company down to the lowest possible operating costs and flip it like the Property Brothers in a bad neighborhood. They got the workforce, destroy the company's reputation, and sometimes bankrupt it in the process. Don't believe me? What do you think happened to Joann Fabrics? It was bought by the private equity firm Leonard Green and Partners in 2011, buried in debt, and now that horse is being liquidated at the glue factory. While every store shuttered means less options, less competition, and more economic hardship for the rest of us, for these firms, it's just the risks of making an omelet, and they have plenty of other eggs in the pan. Okay, this is really bumming Santa out. Maybe watching some warm and fuzzy Christmas commercials will get us back into the Christmas spirit. Chevy making cinematic short films about grannies with dementia to sell you a car. M&M running the same ad since 1996. Hershey's running the same ad since 1989. Microdoses of nostalgia sandwiched between first downs of a football game I'm pretending to pay attention to while fighting a food coma. I wonder what Coca-Cola did this year. I mean, they basically turned me, a literal saint, into their soda-sucking mascot, so the least they could do is...
The big question is probably how a tiny team, like 5 specialists, how they managed to churn out and carefully refine over 70,000 video clips.
70,000.
In just 30 days.
Yes, James Quincy, the CEO, tell him it's Nick from Pickleball, he'll know.
Not the AI.
Hey, James. Yeah. I just got around to watching the commercial, man. Oh no, I'm sure it jingled your bells real good when you only had to pay 5 guys to do that in a month. How much did that leave over for the third vacation home? I'm joking. I'm not. No, listen to me. Jim, listen to me. The only time you send 5 guys to do something for Santa, it better be to make me a goddamn cheeseburger. Do you understand? Jim, I let it slide the first time. I thought it was a joke. Oh, you don't give a shit. Oh, you don't give a shit. Well, you're gonna give a shit when you see my big jolly ass on a Pepsi can next year. Do not put me on hold again. Do not put... But before we continue, I'd like to take a second to talk about a sponsor that's definitely on the night. Swag bags to the first 100 customers. People started...
Actually, this is so sad.
As TikTok users film themselves pulling party favors out of a ludicrously capacious and mostly empty bag.
So this is what you're getting for waiting in line from 2 a.m. to 6 a.m. at Target.
This is the swag bag, and I feel like I got nothing, but it's okay. Actually, this is so sad. An Uno card, some electrolytes, some nerds. I am speechless. That is all I have to say. I'm gonna go home and go to sleep.
We're opening our bags. I don't even want to pull out what I got. What cards?
You gotta tell me your life.
A brown
We woke
orange.
up at 1 in the morning for nothing.
We were here for 7 hours.
I think what made this this swag bag, especially not swag, wasn't only how cheap the items were or how few of them there were, but also
To be fair,
what the items
Coca-Cola
were. Most people
probably should
probably
just do
have at
that and
least
not do
Uno game
AI.
of Uno at home. Snacks and electrolytes are pretty universally enjoyed, but some of the single-use shampoo that was handed out was for specific hair textures.
Curly Days shampoo, which I don't have curly hair.
The apricot lip oil is also something only a small percentage of winners would have any use for. This had to be dead stock that Target was trying to get rid of. I steal more exciting things from the bathrooms of the hotels I stay in. There's such a juxtaposition between these very candid reactions and the more influencer style posts during the aftermath. I mean, this is the exact same junk, just in an aesthetically pleasing slideshow with music behind it. It really shows the power of good lighting and a manicure to push product. Now, a few customers did get vouchers in their bags for more expensive items like headphones and blenders.
But y'all, tell me why I got to the bottom of my bag and I actually won a prize. Like, the way I crashed out in this store is high-key embarrassing, but baby, I have no care in the world because I did not just win any prize. I got the Ninja slushie, and baby, it was definitely worth the waiting outside. Look at my slushie,
Which, good for them. But it seems like the general
Yo,
consensus
somebody
is
sent
that
me a
Target
ninja slushie.
overpromised and massively cheaped out on this
What the
event. Okay,
fuck?
so no
I want one.
sales, no giveaways. Fine. But
I
can
want
I at
gamers up
least pay
slushies.
full, massively inflated price for something of mediocre quality with good, legal American tender that only smells slightly like the sweaty back pocket on a pair of jeans and a stripper on
I
a
need to
slow
get my
night? Can we at
gamers up.
least
Sorry.
do that? On
Oh
November
my
6th,
gosh.
Starbucks released their glass Starbucks Barista Cold Cup, sending shockwaves through the casual caffeine addict community. Because of a very limited supply, Starbucks locations quickly became PvP zones as men scrambled to reverse the laws of nature to get bears for their honeys. This, of course, because it always does, escalated to the point where customers had to be asked to leave the store like this very normal, socially adjusted gentleman.
Everybody else was in line out there.
I was in line the same way.
At 7:15, you
I
were
was in
not
line.
standing
I'm showing you the message that I was here at 5:20.
You were in your car. You were not
I
standing
came
in
out of the
line.
car at 5:30.
No, you did
Yes,
not.
I did.
And that's the moment I would have lost my job.
No, I was here.
Sir, I'm gonna have to ask you to leave.
I was here.
I understand that you were here.
I was here.
I'm saying that you were here in your car.
No, I
You
was
were
outside
not
on the.
in
I was in
line
the front of the entrance.
with the rest of the guests.
I was
You
in
were
the
not
front of
in
the
line.
entrance.
So you were not in line.
I was in the front of the entrance.
And that's the moment I would have gone to jail.
Show me the cameras, please.
I can't show you the cameras.
But you can. You're claiming something.
I can't show you the
You
cameras.
can though.
No, I can't.
Why not?
I legally
She
cannot
said that she
show
was
you
going to
the
look at the cameras.
Why do people always think that they're in a buddy cop movie and can just request security footage whenever they feel like it? Oh, of course, sir. Let me drop everything and run to the back to get it for you. Would you like it on VHS so you could rewind it over and over again in a dimly lit apartment while smoking a cigarette?
Sir, we can't serve you the bear. We don't have any more for you.
There was one more. She took it to the back.
We won't be serving you today. We won't be selling you a bear. Everybody else was online and they came early, so you won't.
They're refusing to give me the bear. I was here at 5:30. Same as everybody else in this line. They're refusing to give me the bear.
Right over there, sir. If you want to wait, you can.
So you're not gonna serve me? You're not gonna sell me the beer? Oh, Karen, relax, Karen.
And not only that, you got this whole crowd pointing you out too.
Oh.
It's honestly really beautiful to see a community come together like this. An entire jury of your peers has been summoned to tell you that, yes, you are the asshole. No need to ask Reddit about this one.
When I got to the Target, it was like 5:20 in the morning, and there was maybe like 9 people lined up, but they were lined up at the exit. So I walked up at 5:25-ish, 5:30 a.m., and stood at the entrance.
In what situation is it ever appropriate to see an existing line of people and decide to just stand where you think the line should be? You can't tell, but I'm actually in line for Disney World right now.
Mind you, this whole time, I'm in a suit and tie the way I am right now.
I'm shocked that he posted these videos because they make him look like a petulant little boy crying because his lollipop is neither big nor swirly enough, but apparently there are 224,000 people who also do not know how lines work. Come on, guys. We learned this in kindergarten. The biggest controversy to come out of the drop was when employees started buying up the cups at the beginning of their shift while customers were still locked outside. fogging up the glass with their hot, angry breath like Hannibal Lecter about to deliver a monologue.
It's the exact same video. It ain't gonna make no difference. They're buying everything. That's jacked up.
All the Starbucks employees came. That's crazy. And they took everything. And we've been waiting in line outside.
In line just like the rest Everybody else. That is not fair. That is not right. We've been here for 2 hours. You guys are not fair. Including employees, whoever's the manager, you guys better stop this because you know this is wrong. We are going to report this, all of you guys.
You're gonna report people for what exactly? For buying cups? Yeah, who are you gonna report to? The two-tailed siren herself? That's right, the Starbucks logo is not a mermaid, it's a siren luring sailors to run aground, coffee grounds. And the original art is actually way more horny. Editor, please censor out the titties. Yeah, some of y'all were just listening to this video instead of watching it. Bet y'all ran over real quick when you heard that.
We're supposed to be 2. I only have the 1 ounce.
Gotcha.
Did you guys buy them early? We're not allowed to buy them early. I only have the 1 ounce. He caught them on the camera that you guys are buying.
Yeah, you guys were checking them out early.
Yo, at 4:50 we were allowed to. I had it in the system at 4:30. We only have the 1 beer cup left.
Because we were told that associates weren't supposed to buy them.
Thank God I'm not in the service industry. We were told that associates weren't supposed to buy them.
If I was in fucking Starbucks still working when that shit happened, I would have had a fucking meltdown. I would have told them to go fuck themselves and lost my job.
Whoa, really? Well, I was told there'd be a flat-footed, mouth-breathing in my line today. So, you want to order a coffee or do you want to keep talking about what we were told? I'm not a very nice person. I admit I do take a certain twisted pleasure in watching these employees
I'm not
get
a nice
first
person
dibs and
either.
all of these grown adults trying to make up
I think it's
reasons
pretty
why
funny.
actually that's not allowed.
They're just mad because they can't.
I mean, what do you want her to do about it? I mean, seriously, what do you want her to do? The cup is sold, transaction's complete. I get it. I love to buy cute collectibles too, but it gets to a point. The point usually being where I start harassing someone over a cup.
Should I start getting angry because a GamerSupps employee probably got a GamerSupps birthday shaker when I wanted one and I wasn't fast enough? Oh, no. I shouldn't complain because they're goddamn fucking cups and they're all fucking like collectible items. Congratulations, you're crying over an item. You look like a toddler.
She's shopping on Starbucks' clock. She's shopping on Starbucks' clock. She's shopping all over
Yeah,
Starbucks' clock.
that's pretty fucking funny.
And she's shopping all over it.
Also, as somebody who used to work at Starbucks, there is no policy against people shopping like that. There is no policy. Starbucks associates and baristas are absolutely allowed to shop before others. We were never told not to, ever. We actually were told to grab stuff first because they knew that people would be crazy. They're like, hey, oh, we know that these motherfuckers are going to act the fuck up, so you might as well just grab one now before people start acting up. And then people see you doing that, and then they get upset, like, oh, yeah, that's literally why I was doing it, because you're doing this. It's a cup you will never even use. Yeah, I don't understand that. Like, I use all these shit. Like, for me, I buy shakers. I use my shakers. I use all my shakers. I use all my shakers. The only shaker I will not use is the fucking Too Mad shaker. And there's a reason why I won't use the Too Mad shaker. And this other one I have one, but it's an Anime Expo exclusive. So, like, you had to go to Anime Expo to get it. It's like a special like display like free cup thing, but like yeah, no, and I paid like $10 for it. But also these people are gonna buy it, right? They're gonna take 3 pictures with that cup, right? They're gonna take 3 pictures because it's just some hot ticket item online, right? They're gonna take 3 pictures with that fucker and then they're gonna be done because they don't actually use whatever the fuck it is. The Too Mad portion. So, dude, I refuse to use that
You don't
thing.
understand. I
That
am
thing is cursed.
obsessed with her. okay? Starbucks is getting paid. Either way, why would they care if it's your money or somebody else's? Put on an apron and start steaming some milk. If you want to be employee of the year so bad, at least get minimum wage out of it. It's funny to me that the argument is about whether or not the employees should be allowed to buy cups before their shifts. Shouldn't we be asking why a multi-billion-dollar company's commitment to artificial scarcity is so extreme that a handful of staff just trying to enjoy one of the few perks of their job can completely clear a location out of all units before the doors even open? I mean, 2 to 3 cups per store is ridiculous. Starbucks has the ability to produce 10 times that, 100 times that. Management chose not to, but it's the people behind the counter that have to deal with that decision, that have to deal with the most under-medicated and over-medicated of society because of it. Let them have as many cups as they want. Damn! If I ran a coffee shop, I'd be balling out. I'd be giving all my employees cups. You want a bear cup? You get a bear cup. You get a bear cup. Everybody gets a bear cup because I'm absolutely balls deep in money. And why wouldn't I want to have a reputation as a company for balling out for my employees? Everything is so backwards and weird. Why aren't companies flexing anymore about how good they can take care of people? Like that's how it used to be. That's how you would compete in the job market. That's how it used to work. You can now find the glass Starbucks Barista cold cup being resold on eBay, costing up to hundreds of dollars. And there are even
Also,
listings as high
it
as
depends on what
thousands of
you guys say
dollars.
isn't true because I was an
This is just a cute
employee.
bear cup I found
Have
online
the
for like 20
I know
bucks
the
that just
manual. Like it's a little
happens
different
to look
than what
identical.
people are gonna like
When did I try to build a
say.
gingerbread house? Why do I feel kind of giggly and am like really craving a Taco Bell quesarito right now? Oh, that explains it. Little bastard spiked me again. I bet it was their cuck dad's idea. Face it, Todd. You'll never be able to please her like I can. Wait, what is this? Trigger a liberal family with the top 5 reasons Santa is a conservative.
Santa Claus is, in fact, a conservative. And here are my 5 reasons for knowing. So at number 5, the naughty and nice list. It's a clear giveaway. Santa actually punishes those who do bad things and rewards those who follow the rules and do good things. Liberals do the opposite. There are no handouts.
This took a wild political turn. I have no political affiliation. I want to state once again, I hate the government.
From Santa.
Hold on, y'all don't believe people should get things based on being good. You believe people should get things based on current market value. Also, isn't handing stuff out kind of Santa's whole thing?
You get coal for bad behavior, even
Yeah.
coal left. And speaking of coal, at number 2.
Wait, what? Weren't we just at number 5?
Santa may be the one, man, keeping the coal industry alive right now, one stocking at a time. A liberal Santa would have swapped out coal for something lame like a rapid COVID test or something like that. So at number 3.
Wait, now we're on 3? Is
What? It must have been a really slow news day that, you know what, Dagger? I bet you it was his first segment. They were like, you know what? We'll give him like a meme segment. This is what I'm hoping for. I'm like hoping that this is all meme. Like this holy fuck. What?
counting part of the liberal agenda?
Number 2. Santa's a job creator.
What?
We know that your red pill family and friends can be tricky to buy for, but fear
What?
not because Hillary Kennedy, she's the host of 4 Minute Buzz, she
What?
has a Christmas list that won't give a dime to corporations that hate you.
The definitive conservative
What?
Christmas list. Am I high or are her eyebrows and
Yo, that's the Grinch!
just her eyebrows really upset at me
Oh
for
my
some
god.
reason?
I want to start off with family
Oh.
gifts. This is something the whole family can
Why is her hair color the same color as her skin? Oh boy, you can tell that she's been sitting in a tanning booth too long.
enjoy. A 1-year subscription to the UFC Fight Pass.
Sorry, kiddo. Santa couldn't bring the Barbie dream house this time, but he did bring Daddy, us, UFC tickets. Oh, you can be anything. Get back to me when Barbie can beat a man within an inch of his life in front of his family and win a big shiny belt.
Okay, so then also American-made cryptocurrency is a good gift because crypto
Yeah, guys, give me cryptocurrency. I will be taking Bitcoin for my birthday. I know, my birthday, it's already been passed. But it's okay if you guys forgot. Late birthday gifts, you can just give me Bitcoin. Only accepting is 1 or 2 Bitcoins per person. Nothing less than 1 or 2 Bitcoins.
Oh, blowing up, going to the moon.
I wonder why the Blaze Network, the Blaze, didn't make a video in this hilarious and engaging format for 2025. Is it because they maybe got everything on their list? I wonder how they feel about that.
Joe Biden toilet paper is so cheap.
That shit is
Such a
so
cheap
fucking
joke,
funny.
but it's still kind of funny.
James, why don't we ever play duos anymore? Wait, hold on. I'm gonna have to call you back, actually. I'm watching this hilarious Christmas movie right now. I think Sean Hannity is trying to save Christmas from woke. It's free on Tubi.
But now Mason's career has taken a turn for the worst after he was caught on camera waving a loaded weapon in public and shouting offensive, threatening statements.
May God bless America and may he protect our troops.
Oh my god, I can't believe he said that. Doesn't he know that here in America, no one likes funding the military or religion?
We don't like funding the military. I don't know how to tell y'all that other than just saying that they don't like funding the military. There is no funding. Silly goobers.
It's definitely not like two of our favorite things.
One of the disgusting legacies of the fascist patriarchal agenda pushed against us by that finely chiseled specimen of a male human, Mason Stone, is the brazen attempt to normalize force with a deadly weapon.
Is she reading off of a cue card right now? It literally looks like she's reading off a cue card right now, James.
We cannot sit by while lives are at stake. Now is the time to boycott Stone. We need to pass comprehensive legislation to get weapons of war out of the hands of violent anti-animal pigs.
Guys, that's literally me. That's literally me in one of my YouTube videos. She has the crooked septum piercing and everything. Oh my god, James, this is amazing. Did I tell you that it's free on Tubi?
Jingle Smell's secret identity is Nick Gutman, a Marine who was most recently deployed in Afghanistan. So not only is this man not a thief, as the big toy industrial complex tried to make him out to be, he's a warrior for standing up to cancel culture.
James, why doesn't Christmas feel the same as it used to? I'm scared, James. I just want to feel like I'm 12 years old again. James? Are you still there?
What is going on?
James? I think Santa needs to eat an entire gingerbread house and then take a very long nap. Okay. This is a difficult Christmas for a lot of people, and that's not just because the blindfold of childhood naivety is slipping. Things are getting here, and that's a feature, not a bug. Scratch that, actually. It is a bug. Multiple bugs. Ticks, specifically. Fattened to the point of bursting, but still draining the life from their host until it collapses from blood loss or disease. They need to be scratched off. Ooh, anyone else feeling itchy? Look, you might be capitalism's heftiest hog in the free market. You might identify as conservative, trusting in the tide of supply and demand to regulate our economy. But that's not how things work anymore, if they ever did. We are all trapped in a game dictated by a select number of ultra-wealthy losers who were not hugged enough as children, who change the rules of the game every single time your little silver top hat makes its way around the hotel-stacked Monopoly board. Or the Heisenberg hat, if you're playing the Breaking Bad version. The only thing trickling down from them to you is their piss. So let's not stand around with our heads back and our mouths wide open. There are a lot of conversations happening online right now about boycotting, and there are some solid choices in this video. I would say that unfortunately most of those conversations are not very productive, so my advice would be ignore self-righteous strangers on the internet, Pick a cause that you care about and spend your money accordingly. Seriously, go to your browser right now and type out what to boycott for insert cause. People like to overuse the excuse there is no ethical consumption under capitalism, but the flip side of that statement is that there are very few unethical targets. There's an entire roster of evil for you to choose from and organizations that can help you hit them where it hurts. If you want to boycott a company just because they did a crappy Black Friday sale, congratulations, activism! But boycotting will have to be paired with legislative change because if companies continue to merge and disappear, there will be no choices left to make. Charities typically receive an influx of donations around this
What
time
should
of
I
year,
have?
whether
What
that's
Gamer
because of
Subs
religious
flavor should I
guilt or
have?
tax write-off strategies or secular guilt. But this year, I want to focus on what comes after Christmas. When you've emptied your bank account to keep the magic alive for your kids, when you've eaten all of the Christmas leftovers out of the fridge, when your neighbors start stripping the festive lights from their
I'm gonna grab
gutters and
Nile
everyone
Nectar.
returns to business as usual, when a very cold gray January sets in. There is a donation link attached to this video for Feeding America. I was originally going to match it up to $10,000, but then I saw that Curtis Connor did the exact same thing on his Christmas video, so I'm now going to match it up to $20,000 because f you, Curtis. I'm Curtis Connor and I love giving money to people in need. Oh, I'm so nice. I'm from Canada. People are gonna think I'm being serious. Personally, I think the only thing I want to spend this Christmas is time with my family, so that I can fist fight them over political differences. That's a joke, of course, with my
There we go. No, it's no longer Christmas. We don't need to politically fight each other. Just make black illegal problem solved. Bro, I say we just pitchfork everybody. Oh, 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 oh. How many flavors? How many flavors do I get to pick? I will pick your first Gamer Subs order for you. Look, okay. I literally will pull up Gamer Subs right now. This is what's in stock. How many flavors are you trying to pick? Because I can give you some good recommendations out of what they've got left. It's some slim pickings, but just one in the sampler. Oh, oh. Just one, and then I was gonna get some samples. Okay, what flavors do you like? What like kind of flavors do you like when it comes to drinking things? Cause Jesus Christ, I just picked up my Nile Nectar and it is so empty, and then I realized I have an entire fucking another like thing of it. Oh, yo, y'all almost just watched me hit a Gamer Subs order in real time. No, they don't have the ones that I need, or I would have probably re-upped. Man. Just reach out. I can tell you that, like, Gamer Subs support is really nice. Like, they're really nice people. You like grape, cherry, orange flavor, fruit punch, grape, cherry. This one, okay, this one was really good. This one was really, really, really good. It's cherry lemonade with vanilla. That one was good. Rat Sickness is really good. I really liked Rat Sickness. Strawberry lemonade was fucking baller. I really liked strawberry lemonade. Um, Plowed and Proud is really good. This one. This one is really, really good. It's cranberry. It's cran apple rhubarb, yeah. This one's good. Goof juice is good. I know, it's really hard. It's always hard to pick one flavor. I always have a problem. Hold on. I know. I need to apply. Okay, narrow it down to three. If I could only have tubs, three tubs, I literally one of them isn't even available. First and foremost, lean is pretty good. Here's cherry limesicle. Cherry limesicle is supposed to be good. Um, Out of the ones they have, I think I would recommend either Rad Sickness or Plowed and Proud. Not just because it's got the funky name. This one's Bloodlust. Bloodlust is blackberry limeade, and it is so good. If you like limeade, I'd highly recommend Bloodlust. It's very, very good. Yeah, it's hard to pick a flavor, but I think, yeah, go with Rat Sickness. It's got a limited time tub right now, so that tub is limited. Okay, hold on. I want to put this up. Let me go to this. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave it like this. I will be right back. I have to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. You're welcome. Yes, Bloodlust is red. It's literally they use they use red 4D in it. It stains my fingers really bad. Okay, hold on. I'll be right back. Hello. What the fuck is going on my fucking... You guys have fucked up my feed. Just so you know, this is all because of you guys. Thanks. Thanks. Thanks, guys. Dog, we do not take responsibility. I don't give a fuck if you don't take responsibility. You have no control on what I click on? Yo, wait, how do I get this? I want a
Molly, the National
vampire...
Fantasy Ball is tomorrow, and we haven't seen your dress yet.
I don't care.
Because of some very stress-inducing delays in customs, she was in delivery per...
I want to see the
Okay.
vampire dress. Oh, that's beautiful.
One day I will peak. No, I won't. The attention to detail on this dress, she said it took over 150 hours to make. It showed gown. I feel like we may have nailed dress for sure. Molly, the
That's really pretty. Anyways. What the fuck? What the fuck is this? Yo. You guys, what are we getting? The Portland what from hell?
Hello,
Wait.
friends, and welcome to another tale of debauchery with Strange. This one takes place on the Tumblr Am I the Asshole blog. Am I the Asshole is far better known as a subreddit. If you are unfamiliar, the concept of Am I the Asshole is that people will usually
Wait.
anonymously air their personal dramas, their confusing personal dramas, and allow the community to inform them whether they are the asshole in the situation. Tumblr has always enjoyed a good Am I the Asshole screenshot from Reddit. However, the advent of Tumblr polls not only created the
I don't
present
know.
fake
We're
vote
gonna figure
command,
this
but
out.
also provided a very helpful voting system for this kind of thing. So, Am I the Asshole is now also a Tumblr blog, and we can enjoy it in our native environment. I'm here today to tell you a story from Am I the Asshole Tumblr that went slightly viral at this point a couple of weeks ago, if we're being honest. This is the legend of the Portland Polycule commune.
I have a question. I have one question. Tumblr still is like that still exists? Holy shit.
Situation. But first, a word from our sponsor. Every day of
First, no word from our sponsor.
we are now ready to begin. Get the Hungarian dance number 5.
First, a word from our sponsor. Hi, everybody. Today we are sponsored by Isekai Slow Life. Please make sure that you guys do exclamation point Isekai so that you guys can see the sponsored content below. Thanks. That's the real sponsored content of today is Isekai Slow Life.
This is a specific personal request on the part of the writer of this post. One could even consider it canon. Am I the asshole if I call out my roommate's self-centered behavior? I live in a communal space where everybody except C shares freely. C got a good job through connections and is able to spend freely on themselves, spending little on household items, groceries, etc. They say they're broke every month, but I've seen their takeout containers in Amazon boxes, so maybe it's a spending problem? Worst of all, when we're low on food, C just disappears for a few hours and comes back instead of cooking with everyone. I've told C they're being selfish and should start considering other people, but it goes in one ear and out the other. I offer to help them budget, but they don't listen. They barely spend more than $400 of their $2,000 a month on groceries for the house. The rest just goes to their own lavish lifestyle while the rest of us suffer. I want them to pay their fair share. Am I the asshole for asking them to be fair? The mod of the Am I the Asshole blog then posted a screenshot of another ask this person had sent, providing a few more details. My roommate C works a privileged job making nearly 26K and always buys expensive clothing and food for themselves. C spends less than 20% of
Poly
their income on food and supplies to share
Polycule
with the
gotta
house,
be
and
like
when I
just like
called them on it, they
every
just looked
fucking
sad
like
and didn't reflect on their behavior at all. Worst of all, when the kitchen is a mess and there's not enough food, they just leave for an hour without saying anything. I think they're buying fast food. The poll received 60.9% of votes in favor of this person being the asshole. You're kind of the asshole here. It's their money. They can do whatever they want with it. As long as they are in fact contributing a reasonable amount, 25% of their monthly income is still a decent portion to be given to the household. If somebody starts badgering me about what I'm spending my hard-earned money on, I'd also be pretty blasé about it. You're the asshole. You're way too controlling. It's borderline creepy. 26K is not a lot of money. They don't owe you
wait,
anything. Did you really just
26K
use
that much?
$2,000 a month and lavish lifestyle in the same sentence? Spindercaster then slid into the comments of this
That's very
post
true.
to clarify some more details. C has the highest salary of the house and spends it mostly on their own stuff. They also eat communal meals, which to be fair, they also usually contribute to. They pitch in when they can, there's no agreement on how much, but they also go shopping online and get Habit Burger 5 times a week, and they wouldn't be broke if they stopped doing that. We are supposedly an anti-capitalist household, but with their gross spending, it's pretty uneven. This living situation sounds totally insufferable. Absolutely love the update on this one. We're an anti-capitalist household, which means my roommates have to give me their money. Come on, man. 26K is fucking nothing, are you kidding me? Also, $400 a month on communal stuff is a lot already. Seems like none of you are budgeting effectively. How many of you live together anyway? $400 is reasonable. There's 10 people. How much does everyone else spend? Why the hell are they spending $400 to help feed 10 people when they barely eat with you? They shouldn't be spending any more than they use. And you're the asshole for insisting they spend more? For an anti-capitalist, you're sure obsessed with taking the fruits of someone else's labor. Landlord-type behavior, honestly. You sound like an entitled prick. I hope your roommate moves out so you stop sponging off them like a leech. Please, God, I need someone in Portland to unmask this cult. I need C to see this and start shit. Oh my God. The
Oh my
listeners
god,
also
please,
chip
we
in when
need
we
C to
can.
see
That's what should
this.
make it fair. 2 other people pay for supplies totaling $500. I've spent $5,000 on clothes and furniture for my other roommates. One other person barely gets by on donations and has to buy her own food due to an eating disorder. My parents gave me way more than $400 a month, and since I don't have a spending problem, I still have savings. Maybe C should learn from me and put away some money for later. Honestly, I wish C was buying natural supplements and yoga classes. They say they're suffering from joint pain and can't always do chores even though they're like 32. I told them to try yoga, but they just walked away. Are you a fucking troll? You have to be trolling.
You
There's
have
no
to
way
be
you're this
trolling.
stupid. Digging themselves a deeper grave. The absolute balls, gender neutral, on OP to ask this on their main and not on anonymous.
Gender
Like, you are an
neutral.
asshole for all of this. A quick check to your blog shows you want to move out of this place anyway. So why do you still care about what your roommate is doing? You get money from your parents and you're complaining? Groceries, $4,000 a month. Supplies, $500 a month. Clothes and furniture, $5,000 a month. Someone help me budget. My commune is dying. Adding in, my parents give me an allowance, and have you tried yoga? Have pushed this into troll territory and is no longer believable. Sorry, OP. No, my parents don't give me an allowance. Those are my own savings. Okay, not clear on how that's supposed to work. Want to vote you're the asshole twice. Back off and stop obsessing over your roommate's personal budget. You are not morally superior because your parents gave you a huge allowance, which allowed you to build up savings. Focus on yourself and let your roommate live their life. If you want to do communal living, then you need to all sit down and decide on a budget. But honestly, I think it might be better for everyone if you just do your own thing at this point. Jeezum Crow, stop adding information. You sound like the most insufferable tool and you will never not be the asshole. We don't pay rent because M's parents own the place. We live in Portland, not that it matters. We live in Portland, not that it matters, as if that's not some of the most vital information possible for this post. OP, if you're gonna do it, then your household needs—
Literally, we live in Portland, not that it matters, quite literally makes the entire post so much that different.
to read up on how to actually run an intentional community. It is frankly a very difficult and thankless task to organize that type of housing, and you are probably better off just being roommates with a written agreement for who pays what. Plus, all 10 would individually qualify for SNAP in my state, including C. Fuck you mean lavish? It's not a minimum wage job, as so many of you have assumed. They work 24 hours a week, a day a week, and it's mostly delivery work, so it's basically a desk job in their car. It's a nice car, too. Plus, they got a side gig so they can just keep buying things like $100 jackets and fancy weatherproof boots. They're not impoverished by any means, they're just self-centered. OP, do you, like, live on Earth? Is C the only one of you with a job? This is bonkers. Yeah, every single edition is making you more and more the asshole LMAO. Oh, I just reread that and you said 24 hours a week? A day a week, as if that means anything. I work 40 hours a week, less than 2 days a week, but it doesn't mean I'm doing all of those hours at once. C is not working one singular day of the week, 24 hours straight. That's how I know you've never worked, or at least don't have a job if this is how you view their hours. This person is a fucking delivery driver, and you're saying it's basically an office job? Are you fucking insane, LMAO? Well, they
Guys,
pick a lot of the food and they make
imagine you're in your desk job, you're a delivery driver, and you get killed by a semi. It's just an office accident.
more of the Dr. Bronner's than most of us do. The winter gear doesn't have to be so expensive. I got mine at the thrift shop. You mean more of the food that they pay for? And soap? These insane group living situations always happen in Portland. Really, hearing that this is in Portland suddenly made everything make total sense. Privileged job. C is an Uber driver making 26K in fucking Portland. I'm going to scream. C works delivering oxygen tanks or whatever to seniors in the area. They got it through their aunt and uncle. I'm
Stop! Why are they out at their fucking roommate's job? Holy shit, this person is outing their roommate's job. I feel like they should go live with their aunt and uncle. I'm not gonna lie. I'm unemployed and living off food stamps and just savings. It's it's hard to find a good job in this economy. What? What? My job is purely based on other people's whim and if they feel like being nice to me that day. And this woman, not this woman, OP. This woman thinks it's hard to find a get a fucking job. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. This person, she seems like a bitch.
employed and living off food stamps and savings at the moment. It's hard to find a good
It's
job in this
Portland.
economy.
But
You know
you
they have
can
to pay for
just
gas,
move
right? Are
out.
you
That's what
fucking
I'm
stupid?
saying.
It's a 2015 Nissan Leaf, so it's not like they have to pay for gas. I want to hope this post is bait.
You don't have to post no paying for gas anymore just because you got a hybrid. You know what though? The other motherfucker could move out.
Or it bloomed from a seed of truth and the rest is rage.
The other person could move out. C could move out. C apparently fucking is bawling over here.
Fuel, because I have hope in my heart for mankind. And I want to believe that someone could not be this idiotic, callous, and stubborn when fighting a flame war against like 50 opponents in the replies. But I know it's real. OP is really this horrible. God is dead. Average Portland living situation, to be honest. Wow, you're a bitch, OP. A burger meal is about $12, which would be spent more wisely on cheaper, healthier food or supplies for the house. Factor in that C is doing this 5 times a week. That's enough to close the gap in our groceries. We do go to the food bank, but not often because M and C are the only ones with cars. M is busy with school, and C has decided that their car is personal property.
What? So you're telling me you're living off of food stamps, but you're usually asleep when they're open, so you're not using your food stamps correctly. Honestly, I really think that they're just trying to stick it out until they can say I think what they're doing is they're probably stocking off money like from their thing every time to save up to move out. I bet you that's what they're doing.
Also, I'm usually asleep when the food bank is open. I feel like this is performance art. You're the asshole. You wouldn't be so poor if you didn't eat burger. If you were smart like me and had parental allowance you saved, instead of spending all your time working and buying things, you'd be able to spend more money on supporting me. I'm an anti-capitalist. The fact that OP is responding on their main is so fascinating, because otherwise this would have been so immediately disregarded as bait / an unrelated third party coming on and claiming to be OP, right? But like, we have tangible proof the asker and the replier are the same person. And unless they made a whole blog with history just to set up this one bit, this has to be in some way real. I'm not even tackling the ask itself because I think it's self-evident you're the asshole. Has decided their car's personal property.
It literally is.
You are a tar pit of a human being, and C may very well be saving up their money in secret to get the hell away from you. Also, are you part of a cult? Because this sounds like a cult living situation almost. Bro, you can't can't even wake up for the food bank hours? You can't be that worried about food. Doesn't Portland have a pretty okay transit system? The MAX, that's the Portland transit system, is so fucking annoying and we have to walk like 12 minutes to even get there. It would be so much easier if C just let us borrow the car. I don't know why people keep saying this is a cult.
You
It's
have
literally not.
6 of us are in a rotating polycule. I think I just took poison damage. What? 6? What are you, fucking your whole friend group?
Or asking if we're dating? None of your business, lol. 6 of us are in a rotating polycule, but not C. God forbid you walk 12 minutes to get somewhere. People are
12
saying this is creepy
minutes.
because you spend an insane amount of money on furniture and clothes for your roommates, and also you said that it's weird for C to act like their car is their own personal property. That isn't normal. C's allowed to have boundaries about who uses their car and when. Trying to undermine basic stuff like that is a massive red flag. If I were C, you and I would have had a physical altercation by now. You're the asshole big time. Also, most
Yo, if I was
situations don't
C, I
require
would have been
subscribing to
fighting
a whole
too.
ideology that you must follow in every aspect of your life, lest you be judged/ostracized from the
6
in-group. That's
rotating
cult shit.
people.
I just found out that P, my March and July girlfriend, has been going on burger runs with C. Honestly, I wish she had cheated.
My March and July girlfriend. My March and July girlfriend. No, I don't know what a polycule is. I don't. I don't know what a polycule is. Do I need to look this up? Should I look it up? Well, yeah, it's poly people. I knew that. But like, it's poly but rotating. Polycule is a term of people who are a group of polys. What? 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 I'm I'm confused. What? Huh? You have feelings for that many people? How? It is a group of non-monogamous sexual What? With how many people? Why is it on a calendar? I'm really confused. Oh my. You guys, I'm not even trying to be funny. I'm genuinely so lost. What?
Instead, my head hurts. I hope you're happy. I'm sorry for this betrayal. Please tell us more. P and C go out together every weekend to quote unquote charge the car, but they also go get burgers in secret. Sad face. This is a huge betrayal. Since I thought P and I were on the same page about equitable spending. P is the other one with a job, by the way. We are going to have a talk about this before we start dating again in March. Sad face. I would love to spend 20.
Can I please live in this house? Fortnite lobby. That's literally an enabled PvP zone. That's literally a PvP enabled zone. What do you mean? What the fuck do you mean? Bro, 10 people living in a house is literally just a PvP enabled zone. I have nothing more to say. What the hell? Hell? Oh no, hell.
24 hours is a fly on the wall in this household. I hope your March and July girlfriend goes on so many burger runs with C. I hope they have a burger-themed wedding even. Regardless of whether this is real or fake, it is top-tier Tumblr drama. Hell, being fake would probably add to that. Jesus fuck crab bucket. It's just burgers, my dude! My January and May girlfriend Kay just found this post. She's setting up her blankets on the couch. B and A are laughing at me. This is worse than the time our vacuum broke and we had to use a lint roller to clean up after our 12 cats! Sad face! Aw, you ruined it, man. Now it's not funny anymore. But it was incredibly funny while it lasted, so good job for that. But I just can't suspend my disbelief anymore. 12 cats? Get the fuck out of here. You don't have 12 cats. There's no way. I was snooping on their old posts and saw mention of hoarding being an issue here, so it is within the realm of possibility still, to be honest. I saw a
Wait,
post on their
what?
blog about 2 cats, so I assume they really just have 2 cats and the rest is an elaborate troll. There's apparently a feral kitten problem on the house backyard. 12 cats doesn't seem far-fetched to me. I skimmed through 7 months of OP's blog and they seem pretty normal, living with roommates who are kinda shitty about trans men, maybe not great about COVID safety, but otherwise no mention of any of this rotating polycule 10-person no rent situation. There were no posts about Portland, but plenty about living in California, also having a job and doing things during the daytime. Also, they're at least 35. I don't get what kind of bit this is supposed to be. According to their own blog, half a year ago, OP had a
What?
job and was posting about getting takeout weekly, having allergic reactions to drinking lattes, and spending $200 on a single houseplant. But fuck
What?
C for buying some decent winter gear, right? The cognitive dissonance at play here is even greater than any of us could have imagined, if they aren't making up most of this stuff. To clarify though, I don't think there's anything wrong with getting takeout, being lactose intolerant, or considering spending $200 on a rare cultivar of a houseplant that you like. But if you do that stuff, you're also a hypocritical asshole for judging someone else for also spending their own money on
What is
things they
going
like and they
on?
need for their work. LOL. Portlanders need to be sent to a lab for studying. Why do these people regularly live like this? New theory. After spending some time on OP's blog, I found out some details that do and don't add up. I now strongly suspect that OP is C, and made this post to make a point to their weird controlling roommates. For example, OP talks about having a job in the last few days on their blog, on wanting to move out, but other details line up, like weirdo roommates, hoarding cats. I'm a 44-year-old Portlander, and I can confirm, this is a Portland thing. In my early 20s, I was in and out of bullshit living situations like this, but I at least contributed my own money, and got the fuck out when things got damn toxic. Honestly, if I didn't live in a 500 square foot studio, I'd be trying to find C and offering a couch to surf while disentangling from this nonsense. 12 minutes walk to the max, too much? Cry harder. I made the 18-minute walk to the max daily with a broken leg. No one should live in Portland. I'm
No
sick of
one
people
should
who
live
boo-host
in
theory that OP is C, and they're trying to make a point to their roommates. The only extra supposition you'd have to make for it all to still click is that COP must have moved from California to Portland sometime between their last post about the now and didn't realize there weren't habit burgers in Portland. Because they're off and on, their blog is definitely active and has been for a while, and their personal posts on said blog line up roughly with this submission. As hilarious as that level of commitment to the bit would be, I 100% believe OP just is that way and is completely unaware, because again, I know a dozen people just like OP. Some of it definitely lines up, but some of it doesn't. If OP isn't C themselves pretending to be one of their roommates and they just forgot to click anon, then they would be lying either in the submission or on their blog about
Yo,
being unemployed, because they had tagged a
I'm
post like
so
a week
fucking
ago with me at
invested.
work, and would previously blog about having a job, no mention of parents giving them money or living on food stamps or whatever. Those discrepancies, the lack of habit burgers in Portland, and the tone of all the follow-ups makes more sense if you figure the submitter is C themselves and taking the piss on this horrendous housemate, and they just forgot to click on anon initially and then just ran with it afterwards. That's why all the follow-ups paint a comically uncharitable picture of someone that is so out of touch. It's not like that's not been done with Am I the Assholes before. OP's personal blog paint a picture of someone who is in their 30s because they remember 9/11, who at least used to live in California where they do have habit burgers, and now has a bunch of weird roommates and a shitty job. That doesn't exactly match OP's description as per their Am I the Asshole submission, but it does sound like C, if you assume C moved to Portland within the last year and a half or so anyway. Oh, it turns out they just keep that habit burger cup in their car because they miss California. Great covering your ass. I thought Habit Burger was a made-up place. I'm gonna be real, y'all, I don't trust the submitter to know exactly which fast food chain their roommate is eating at, nor exactly how many times a week they do it. C grew up with money too, to be frank. That's probably why they hate sharing. They finally confessed it at the last house meeting, so I may be a privileged asshole here, but I'm not the only one. I know like 8 different people who used to steal their roommates' food and weed and claim it was actually leftist praxis because they don't believe in personal property. I believe this person exists.
What?
Anybody in this thread smoke weed? Tumblr user Stars and Shadows made a helpful "The Portland seasonal
Yeah.
polycule no rent 10 housemate 12 cat cult?" infographic. For casual readers of this post who do not want to scroll through 1,000 plus comments the way that I did. Basically trying
What
to
is
find
going
out
on?
what the hell is going on here. Who
What
are the
is going
housemates
on?
/ polycule members and what are their relationships? Spinder's Catster had some even more helpful clarifications for us after that. Like I told that other person, A is the one with the most shoes, so she does the most cleaning. B is the one with the eating disorder, and she runs a bike club and does chores when asked. H comes and goes, mostly for group meals and to sleep on the guest couch. Q is our depression doula. She leads us in Hasana yoga during new moons, and T facilitates our ML reading group. W cooks and the other W cleans up after her when C isn't home. It's really not that complicated. D is our full-time hairdresser, but can't do my hair today since they're in the doghouse for sucking up another spider. This all happened when C took the vacuum in to get fixed, and it works better than ever. I think C and the vacuum repair person are fucking. The depression
What?
doula is just like a regular doula, but for depression. She helps the depression leave the body. We do Hasna yoga and moon chanting together. Wait, you mean a literal doghouse? It's a heated doghouse? Hold on, I think we're up to too many people now, including the 2 girlfriends previously mentioned. And OP, isn't this 11? Spinder's Catster was helpful enough to tell us their monthly polycule schedule, which other Tumblr users on this post then of course went on to make many.
What? The fuck? No, hold up. We're going back to look at this.
Isn't this 11? Spinder's Catster was helpful enough to tell us
Monthly schedule K and me, A and Q, K and P, me and D, P and me, A and D, D and P and Q, A and K, me and K, P, A and Q, P and D, me and A, me and P, me, D, wait, D and K, and then it's P, S, and Q. Where the fuck did S come from? A and me. Yeah, they said, and I quote, C isn't part of our polycule. Sounds like I think this person is though. Because then look, A and me, D and Q, A and Q. Either C is OP or C is literally just innocent.
their monthly polycule schedule, which other Tumblr users on this post then of course went on to make many helpful
Like what?
infographics about. They also informed us we rotate bedrooms to keep it more equitable too. OMG, C just came home with groceries and told me to go fuck myself. Go fuck the vacuum lady, I said. 2 can play this game. Another detail posting to OP being C is that last night they posted a photo from the grocery store, looks like Trader Joe's, before commenting here that C came home with groceries. B is smashing dishes because the dishwasher is broken, and some people forgot their dishes in the sink. Now B is in the doghouse, so D has to move back inside on the couch. So I really hope K comes back to bed with me, or D will end up being in my bed, and that'll put us over the limit for 2024 if we start dating again in February. It's a leap year. This is a fucking disaster. Do any of you guys smoke weed. I think it could help in this situation.
I
Now,
think they need weed. Somebody needs to give these people marijuana.
we don't smoke weed. Not sure what that has to do with anything. We get our honey from the MJ farmer and apiarist couple down the road. Should be plenty of whatever we need. The Dr. Bronner's boat has
What?
1/4 less since they came home. Proof. B and Q are crying. D is eating the nutritional yeast plain again, so I don't know what W and A are going to use to flavor the stew tomorrow. Am I the problem? C is cooking one serving of pasta. How selfish of them. The person with the most shoes obviously brings the most dirt into the house and is the most privileged in contact with the earth. That is
I feel like I need to lay down.
why A does most of the dusting and vacuuming. How do you split up your chores? Alphabetically? Fascinated by the logic that the person with the most shoes brings the most dirt into the house? Is she wearing all the shoes at once? Does she have more than 2 feet? Are they wearing all the shoes at once? Are they a spider? Is that why you put someone in the doghouse for sucking up a spider? Is that why you care so much about anti-spider bigotry? Because you have a spider in your polycule? They live in Portland. There's no saving any of them. Ugh. B fell through the rotten deck during group calisthenics this morning. Now they're taking C's car to the hospital, but when I need it for food, it's a no-go. This house is clearly biased against me. Do you know you are a delightfully insane person? LMAO, this is fake as hell, but also I'm from Portland and I've seen realities that rival this. Tired and
Oh
bored
my
now. OP
god.
equals C. Everyone sucks here for dragging it out so long. Eat each other. Sorry for not updating. B and A and K just got back from the hospital and turned the Wi-Fi back on. B is fine except for some scrapes and bruises. Anyway, rotating bedrooms isn't that unusual, and since we don't have too many personal belongings, and I bought all of us the same unigender cotton organic tracksuits, so they're interchangeable, it's hardly any effort at all, especially if you manage your time wisely. Okay, for sure this is not real. After the I bought all of us the same unigender organic cotton tracksuits comment, like that is just comically cult-like. Why is there a monthly polycule schedule?
What is
benefit is there having a
this?
schedule, as opposed to not having one? What would be the harm in doing away with the schedule? Who was the first person to go, you know what this polycule needs? Timetable logistics. And why did everyone else agree? S is the bassist of a touring punk band who sleeps with us in August. She and H both come and go. I think they're dating. Ugh. T just tried to vacuum up the broken porcelain without sweeping first. She has no house skills. W and A are on strike tonight, and D won't replace the nutritional yeast since she's still mad about the doghouse, so I guess we're having spirulina banana smoothies and pumpkin omelets for dinner. We usually eat way better food than this. Please draw a bedroom diagram. Who sleeps where? Do the
What is going
non-polycule
on?
members rotate rooms too?
This
Where
has
is
to
the
be.
guest couch located? Are your cats included in the polycule bedroom schedule? What time does the polycule schedule roll over? Spinder's Catster then responded to this person personally by sending them this ask. The guest couch is in the repurposed breakfast nook between the pile of boxes and the Monstera. Why, you want to come over? We have room in our calendar from the 7th to the 19th, and we always want guests. Bring your own yoga mat, everything else is provided. Fascinating. I want so badly to say yes, partially to meet your cats. Our tracksuits are
Dude,
all
I'm
black.
showing
Bought
up.
them for our dog's funeral. R.I.P. Why is everyone sending me asks about blue hair? Kay and I have chartreuse hair to match the door of the bedroom we're sleeping in. Housemates woke me up with their throat singing again. Sad face. I
Yo!
live in a closet.
No, this is totally a fucking joke now. Next to the caterpillar reading room where
They live in the 4th upstairs bedroom next to the caterpillar reading room where Kay and I sleep. A and Q both have pixie cuts, so they have the Tinkerbell room most of the time. It just makes sense. No one lives in the laundry and the litter box room, not the closet either. We use the closet for solo scream meditation. Obviously. We
what
rotate our
is
polycule
going
based on
on?
birth charts, except for S, who is only here 1 month, so we have to make do with August. This house would be the perfect living situation if only C would chip in a little bit more. It's not like we're paying rent. It's not that hard to budget. Oh, and if D would get rid of her 25 boxes of records and broken turntable from 6 years ago when her dad died. The girls are pouring coffee on what is left of the ice cream. I am at my limit. Some of the most active members of this comment thread then started receiving asks like this from an anonymous Tumblr user. Hi, this is Kay from the Portland house. I can attest 100% that some of this is real and some is fake. The tracksuits and the clothes sharing are partially true. The record collection has quite a few tapes in it. Anything else you want me to clear up, just let me know. Alright, sure. I'll play. This makes you Kay, I assume, the Jan and May partner. How come none of the details on OP's blog line up with the post in terms of identity? Y'all really change your hair color based on what room you're staying in? How did your dog die? Why does it seem like exactly one person pays for groceries for 10 people? How many people in the house are vegan? Do you have to be a similar size to everyone else to join the polycule so you fit into the prescribed uniform? Do you guys have families that are worried about you? What's the name of the punk band S is in? And do they really tour for the same 11 months of every year? Does everyone hate C, or do you each have your own least favorite roommates? And really, no one smokes weed? That part I think was the least believable.
No
A
one
lot of people
smokes
assholes
weed.
already blogged this post with some of their own questions for Kay. What parts of the saga are fake specifically? Is Spinder's Catster, like, okay? Like, real talk, the way they're live blogging in the replies of the original ask has me a little bit concerned. How old is everybody involved? How did you meet? How is budgeting taken
This
care of for the house
motherfucker
move?
sucks.
For those who work, does part/all of your paycheck get taken by a certain member? Or like, say, if you got your birthday check from a family member, are you allowed control over your own money? What do the parents who own the house think of all of this? OP is a mysterious one. I can't speak to that. Hair color or style to match the rooms we're in? Yeah. Our dog died of canine appendicitis. Everyone pays between 20 and 30% of their income on groceries and cleaning supplies, etc. for the house. T, Q, and D are vegan. None of us eat meat or smoke weed at home. M and W2 can't stand the smell of weed. And no, you don't have to be a certain size to join, it just makes clothes easier. Our families aren't worried, why do you ask? The punk band is called the Beta Blockers. They're a hardcore thrash band. They tour on a strict schedule, which is why we get along. C and I have an on-again, off-again love-hate relationship. We study together and play pickleball year-round. Wow, this is setting a really high bar for fake posting in 2024. I can only hope
They
future
used
Tumblr
to be
performers are
believable.
enriched this level of impossible to discern plausibility and pure absurdity. And if by some infinitesimally small chance this isn't fake, you're on 9 kinds of bullshit, OP. Hope you can recover. Ugh, we finally came up with a house budget at our full moon meeting. Happy now? I am so scared of what the new house budget is. Someone knocked over the Monstera. Everyone says the cats did it, but it was on a 50-pound base, so I know they're lying. I bet T accidentally bumped it during our ecstatic cleaning this evening, and now she's going to play drums in her room so she can't even hear me knock. Nobody else cares. I have to clean this up all by myself, and of course, the vacuum is broken again. Not the $200 Monstera. Were you able to repot it? The new house budget. Food, $1,100. Cat food, $160. Emotional supplements, $550. Hot tub
Weed.
maintenance, $90. Vet visits, $100 to $300. Cleaning and hygiene supplies, $250. Beads, $60.
What?
Candles, $20. Utilities, $350.
Okay, the beads and the candles. It's gotta be a meme. This is either a meme or an actual cult. There's no way. I
Perfect
can't
cleaner,
decide.
$25. Home repairs and incidentals, $70 to $150. God damn it, I miss Whole Foods. This has to be a joke. $60 a month for beads? Hi, this is Kay with the 2 W's and B from the Portland house. Not to worry, we each have our own bank accounts. Most of us have either an allowance or benefits come in. W is on a workers' comp and P works at a bar. We're all mostly getting along, except for those times when drama happens. Oh well, that's group housing. That's good to hear. I'm still curious exactly which parts of the story are real versus exaggerated, if you'd be down to explain more. But I'm glad to have that to set my mind at ease a bit. As for finances, is there a reason why Spinder's Catster is so tilted at C when C's financial contributions seem in line with the agreement mentioned in the other post? Yeah, OP is mad at C for not spending even more on the food budget, which is more of a group problem and should not fall squarely on them. We had a windfall about 6 years ago and got used to the nice organic foods and stopped going to the food bank. That's dried up now, but C is still able to purchase some nice things for themselves, and I think that's where the jealousy comes in. There might be a crush involved, I don't know. Food for thought. K again. Hi. Just got back from Food Not Bombs with W and A. We're making sweet potato stew. M is here. She says her parents love us because we clean and maintain the house so well. Except for the deck, which will have to wait until May. They're 60-something former hippies with tech money who felt like giving back to the community, and I think that's beautiful. You know what? That's kind of ideal. Can't knock it. Hope the stew's delicious. I can't believe 60.9% of you fuckers voted you're the asshole. Incredible. You're all a bunch of judgmental jerks. Presumptuous, entitled, nosy, self-serving assholes. Apparently, we're about to have an emergency house meeting, and this is your fault. If they kick me out, I'll have to move back into my parents' pool house in Salinas. The ultimate doghouse. Fuck you all. Where is the vacuum cleaner? Hey, OP, what the fuck are emotional supplements? Also, wait, there's a fucking hot tub y'all are bothering to maintain while not eating cheap foods and complaining that someone isn't contributing enough to the food budget? W and A aren't cleaning anymore until B and I, quote unquote, get off our asses and clean. How can we do that when the vacuum is broken and missing? We don't even have any dishes to wash. I don't fucking know what they expect us to do. Oh my god, we've moved on to full names, lol. D is cutting Q and T's hair right the fuck now, and B and I have to clean it with what? There is no vacuum! I'm supposed to be studying right now. I have a big self-test coming up. You have all those cats. Someone that cuts hair there all the time. The person that usually does all the cleaning, and you don't have anything but one vacuum? Where's the point of being off? Make do with some rags to pick things up. Placing down some cut-up garbage bags for the hair to fall onto. Come on. I come from a large family. You get creative. The broom is locked up in the walk-in garage next to the yak tracks, and no one can find the key. Sad face, sad face, sad face. Not that you care. They then once again slid into this person's ass personally to send to them this picture of the locked up broom. How in the world does that stop you from using it? I wasn't expecting a photo though. Well played there. Wow, cleaning it up took forever. I have to do all of the cleaning around here and I'm the asshole? Wow. Wow. Holy shit. I just got word that the beta blockers are coming to town for an emergency concert tomorrow and they need a place to crash. Where are they going to sleep? S and H will want the guest couch, but K is still there. I'm in the Caterpillar reading room. T is in the magenta room. A and Q are still in the Tinkerbell room. Fucking C is in the indigo room. P is staying in the Rojo room. D and B are in the ocean study room, and M is in the sunshine room. And the walk-in garage is nasty. This is a logistical nightmare beyond comparison. I need to go to the screaming closet. I can't sleep. There's a noisy van out front. Ugh. P and C are in the van with the vacuum repair woman. I'm so disgusted! They're kissing and laughing over burgers! Oh god, I almost fell over in disgust. The ultimate betrayal! This has been by far the worst night of my entire life. Fuck you all, I'm done. This was the final message that Spinder's Catster posted in the comment thread. However, a few Tumblr users that have been active around this situation kept hearing from Kay. Specifically, a number of people all got this exact message. Hi, this is Kay from the Portland Polycule House. How are you? If you're local, I'd love to invite you to our Howl at Powell's event. W and I are organizing it. Next Saturday at 2 p.m. we will be in front of Powell's by the bush.
They
I'll
forgot
be
to
wearing a teal
censor
Columbia jacket,
W's
black
name.
pants, and a beanie. Together we will howl to raise awareness for canine appendicitis. R.I.P. our dog. Please bring signs if you can. Hope to see you there. I tragically must report that there was no howl. Also, canine appendicitis is not real, but it does make me think, was this some kind of an elaborate ploy
It's a burger.
to convince real Tumblr users to have a real rally for canine appendicitis awareness? Because if so, that's fucking hilarious. Is the Portland Polycule commune cult thing real? In a way, sure. In our hearts. Because
In our
the reason why
hearts.
people find this so funny is because it is so similar to actual realities. A Portland Polycule as bad as this. Nay, a Portland Polycule beyond your wildest nightmares exists. But yes, in the grand tradition of Tumblr, it's fake. They say write what you know, and Spinder's Catster does clearly seem to have taken some inspiration from their own life, creating all kinds of confusion among people who are digging through their old posts. But I think even if you don't dig through their old posts, just looking at their writing, there are many additions to this post alone. It's just too perfectly crafted to be real. And then, of course, there are the discrepancies in the story that other commenters found once stalking their blog. When Spinder's Catster got wind that I was planning to make a video about this, they reached out to me and asked me to omit any photos of them as well as the names of their pets, which was just like made me cackle because it's so perfectly in character. You've been naming your actual human roommates by their full names, and it's the pets' names that you're concerned. You're concerned with the dog's privacy. However, it does seem likely to me that they made this request because obviously photos of them are very identifying information, names of their pets, some of which people learned from looking back at old posts. Those are probably real, whereas the roommates' names are not real. This is a great burger. I really do feel like a giant baby in a high chair right now. With my fucking little glass of wine for babies. One Tumblr user, Motel Stink, posted a screenshot of this conversation with their roommate, going into how Spinder's Catster was obviously a person from California, not from Portland, and didn't talk about Portland like any native Portlander would. They then received a DM from Spinder's Catster asking them how to more accurately talk about Portland, specifically the Portland transit system. Just completely glazing over, oh, by the way, I'm a troll, and just straight to, so how do I refer to the train? Thank you, of course, to Motel Stink for sending me these screenshots. There is still some debate to be had about whether the original Am I the Asshole submission was
No,
real.
because, like, this person is still mentally ill of some sort.
And everything afterwards was just them running with it. However, Spinder's Catster has since
What the
deleted all their
actual
personal
fuck
posts,
came up on my
and it seems like they
homepage?
do not want
This
to
is
be
why I
found,
just clicked
so I
stuff.
think we should respect that. We've all had fun, okay? Okay, there was no need to make it not fun anymore by harassing this person. We thank them for this wonderful piece of literature and social commentary that they have crafted, and for the burger craving. I literally got hungry while I was editing this video. Good night, sweet Tumblerinas. Good night.
What happened? What was that?
It's time for you fake cells to
We're watching Insane. Oh boy.
sit down and listen. A true kitchen cell is speaking. Look, you guys have been recommending me to go through kitchen cells.
It's Kitchen Cell. We're going through Kitchen Cells.
Quite a lot lately. I had actually never heard of this subreddit, but yesterday I was just scrolling on Instagram and a couple of meme pages I followed posted some stuff from Kitchen Cell. So I was like, you know what? You guys have been asking for it. Now I'm seeing it on my feed. I might as well do it. Kitchen Cells essentially is people just like posting food that they're eating and attaching some incel story to it. It's quite fascinating, actually. It's really funny. So they seem to take this pretty seriously. And I with that pretty heavy. They gatekeep a little bit. Look at this meme here. Yo, dude, I'm a kitchen cell too. Like, my food sucks so bad my ex left me, bro. Just like the Reddit page. They have a real problem with people coming in here and pretending to be one of them. You know, don't come in here and be a performative fake cell. We need real kitchen cells. Here's just an example post, so you guys kind of know what we're getting into. I licked this canned tuna to imagine what it feels like to eat pussy. You see that? Oh, not the tuna, I mean the feet. Yeah, everybody's gooning to the feet. And I goon to this. We got a couple of bangers lined up today. We're just going to be going through them. There's a couple stories in here too, so just sit back and relax, and we're going to get right into it. But before I do that, I just want to say, hey guys, how's it going? I am so...
Hey guys, how's it going? Still sponsored by Isekai. Check them out.
I'm just not a big sweets guy, you know? So this just... Happy link is in the description down below, and go... It is real. We got 4 brownies and a tub of vanilla ice cream.
Just immediately I'm a fat fucking should be tapping your I have actual tears in my eyes. Oh my god. He didn't even wait before taking the bite out of the brownie. And you can see he dipped the brownie in the ice
A tub of vanilla ice cream. It is real eater hours here. Jesus. I fuck with this heavy. I mean, this kind of makes my like mouth hurt thinking about eating this. I'm just not a big sweets guy, you know? So this just bothers me internally. Hey guys, don't make fun of him. He's got enough on his plate. Something you've noticed about this community is they're like the camaraderie is real. All right? It's real. They like to make fun of each other, but at the same time they also like to uplift each other. And that's real camaraderie. Oh man, we got some feeders in here. Yeah, keep eating that shit. Get fatter. Keep eating, chubby. Yes, Dada. You don't even eat to fill yourself, just to find comfort. Disgusting. It's either that or whacking off. I think this is a true cell. Rate the meal? Fucking 0 out of 10. There's no... Okay, you know what? You know what? No. I'll reserve 0 for something completely abhorrent. Let's say 2 out of 10. It's food, but you're gonna feel like a pile of dog shit after eating this, bro. 23-year-old male, 5'4". I have nothing left, and that's a cucumber and a pack of cigarettes. So you do have something left. You can get up to some shenanigans with a pack of cigarettes and a cucumber. Today, my mother told me she wishes I was never born. She said if I don't get my shit together and clean up all the used tissues in my room within the next week, then I'm out. All I want is a beautiful college student to come and save me from all my suffering. I just want a woman in my life to teach me what it means to love. She could save me from myself. I've been eating lots of vegetables recently, like a good boy, as I'm trying to lose some weight. My goal is to lose about 70 pounds. Big number, brother. I wish you all the best. Cucumber and cigarettes for this afternoon. Bless you all. Damn, this is giving true cell vibes. Especially just throwing it in a pile of leaves and being like, man, fuck this. Take a picture. I'll let Reddit decide. Man, it's so funny how fast the comments just devolve. Put the cucumber up your ass and then smoke the whole pack. What? He said, put the cucumber up your ass and then smoke the whole pack. What? He said, put the cucumber up your ass and then smoke the whole pack. Bro, just put the cucumber up your ass. Yeah, I mean, look, I'm saying you can get up to some shenanigans. Okay, I do believe this is true Cell. If he is saying online that he's 5'4" and have nothing left, I'm inclined to believe that maybe he does lean towards a true Cell. Rating the meal, honestly, I'm rating this higher than the ice cream and brownies.
This one
This is
gets
at
a
least a 3 out
7.
of 10 to me.
No, this
I
is a
fuck with
7 out of
cucumber.
10.
Not a cigarette guy, but I'm sure a cigarettes and cucumbers, that shit'll make you feel like you're losing weight. I think you will
I don't
actually
like
start to disintegrate
cigarettes,
while
but
consuming it. I decided to put queso on my smoked sausage and now it looks like this. Fuck my chungus life. Yeah, brother, that's cum. That's a cum dog. What's cum dog? Oh, nothing much, you.
That's a cum dog.
Come glizzy, come glizzy. You're my butterfly, sugar baby. Yeah. No, unfortunately, these are great comments. You gotta come, dog. Okay. If you say so, bro chacho. Man, it kind of makes me feel worse about myself that my first thought was every other Redditor's first thought. But straight up, it does look like you were just blasting rope on your on your dogs.
Queso.
Just blasting rope on your dogs. I don't think this is a true cell. I'm getting fake cell vibes from this. Cause like, look, you made like a cummy hot dog, and you're like, I know where to put this. I think you're a fake cell. Rate the meal. Look. If I close my eyes and consume, if I had my eyes closed while eating this and didn't have to imagine that I'm eating that I'm consuming shot rope, I'm sure it would taste fine. You know, just a cheese dog, right? I'll give this a 4 out of 10. Slightly better than the cigarettes and cucumber. Far better than the fucking ice cream and brownies. I went viral for fucking food and now no one will date me or employ me. The continuous social media attention had me making weird porn and now it's all I do. I started with fucking food, but in the end, it was the food that fucked me. Wait. I've seen meme pages post this guy before. Okay, wait. I've actually seen meme pages post this guy before. Oh, brother. Oh, brother. Jesus, you aren't even joking? Yeah, no. Crazy. But I mean, listen, dog. No one will date me or employ me. You're the guy who's fucking food. You know? I'm sure you made a couple bucks. That's good. You know? I'm sure you made a couple bucks. This is peak kitchen cell content. This shit is gonna go viral. No way the sub lives through 2025. I mean,
Hey
kind of
guys, I'm here to tell you that this sub made it through 2025. I'm here to tell you that Kitchen Cells made it through 2025.
a celebrity. I'm not gonna say true cell though. Cause like you're online famous. I'm sure you're exaggerating about the no one will date me or employ me. Employ, I believe. Date?
He could get employed at like a retail job, but not anywhere near food. You were never getting employed anywhere near food ever again.
Not so much.
That's
I'm calling
a
fake
no.
cell here. Rate the food? No.
No.
0 out of 10. I'm not
No.
eating fucked food. I'm not eating food that has been defiled. I'm giving that a 0 out of 10. Okay, we got a banging story here. Banging story. I made a striptease video for what I thought was a woman. I am now being threatened.
What?
If you see a video floating around of a petite black man slowly taking off a yellow floral print dress, please report it. Most embarrassing moment of my sissy life. Chicken tikka masala. I mean,
Brother, what do you mean? What do you mean?
food's whatever, yeah. This story, amazing. I feel so bad for this guy. This all started from a DM I received regarding my previous post. I'm not gay, so accidentally making free fetish content for another man bothers me.
Okay, hold up. I'm gonna work on my schedule on the other monitor while I do this.
I'm honestly torn between posting the video myself and just owning it or getting a lawyer. I can't believe I bought 2 dresses for this guy.
Get a lawyer.
I'm not dumb either, so please don't be mean. I tried to verify if it was really a woman
Get a
and
lawyer.
everything. I asked for hand pics and pics of her holding stuff. I respected her privacy though, so I didn't ask for any face pics. It's fetish content, so I don't think she would want to be associated with it. I also called her. Sounded like a woman to me. That's as good as it gets. I did all my research. My face is clearly visible in the video, and I blew her a kiss goodbye close up to the camera. I obviously did her other requests too. You don't need more details. Oh, shit. Oh, man. I'm so sorry. I've given
Free
enough
that
for
man.
anyone to be able to identify the video and assist me in its removal. I sent the video to her, and that's when she revealed herself as a man. Only dumb thing I did was have my Apple Contact ID automatically be sent to anyone I add as a contact. So he got my first and last name. Oof. He texted me a screenshot of my uncle and father's Facebook pages. Ah. What an evil, evil being. My heart sank and I blocked him, but that obviously doesn't solve the problem. I unblocked and started spam calling him, but he never picked up. He just texted LOL and I legit started crying. Oh man, no. Oh fuck. This is horrible. No calls or texts from family yet. Please pray for me. I barely slept. I've never done something like this before, so it really hurts to be fooled on my first time. Oh, my heart.
My heart hurts.
I think
so
I need
bad.
a break and time to clear my mind. Maybe reevaluate a few things. The femboy life is wicked and I'm not built for it.
I'm not built for it.
I'm gonna try to sleep now. Yeah, just this image. Fuck, dude. Hey, I don't know if this is satire or not, but if it's real, you'll want to delete this post. You don't want them to know that you found your real family. Yeah, for real, this guy's playing low elo. Blunders left and right. Only a matter of time before he gets checkmated. See, and like this is where, it's a form of camaraderie, but like
Oh,
I think this guy just needs some support. With your permission, may I have a tug before reporting it? Brother, I can't stop you anyway. OP, what the fuck is a perman? Wow, okay. Almost said that word because I wasn't sure what I was reading. I'm black and 5'2". I can't grow. I am permanently a small. Dude, just this picture. Please view for reference and assistance purposes only. This is the dress. Oh my god, it's real. Oh, fuck. Oh, I feel so bad. I'm retiring from the lifestyle, but I'll keep this dress. I can twerk in it and lift it up really easily. It's kind of fun. If I wasn't scared of dick, I'd be so ran through by now. Yo, wait, what? Okay. All right. Read enough here. Let's go with True Cell. And yeah, the food looks fine. I'll give it a 6 out of 10. The story, on the other hand, 10 out of 10, no notes. Damn. That might be my favorite thing I've read on this channel in a long time.
Damn.
My mom's new boyfriend is younger than me. Oh, dude. I hate leftovers that are put in containers that they're clearly not supposed to be put in. Like, that leftover, like it's pasta and meat and cheese, like Parmesan cheese, I guess.
It doesn't look
But
good.
in that container, it looks like a container of like worms and dirt and fertilizer. Ugh. Leftover pasta plus meat for my lunch during night shift at a job I despise. She's 52, I'm 23, he's 21. He could literally be my brother. What the fuck do they even talk about? They talk about all the great sex they're having. That's probably what they talk about. I mean, the only thing for you to do is to have sex with his mom. Like, you have to go and hook up with his mom.
Yeah,
Do whatever you can.
you have
And how
to
does that
fucking.
make you feel?
You've got to fuck that guy's mom. There's nothing you can do at that point. You have to fuck his mom. You have to go fuck his mom. Also, yes, I'm aware. Bunch of things while I'm writing that I'm working on my shit.
Is your mom well off? No, we're broke. Man, him doing that for the love of the game is diabolical. Holy shit. So he actually just loves your mom, which shit. Yeah, that's tough. Dude is a demon sent from hell specifically to ruin OP's life. Either that or even worse, your mom's grooming someone. Holy fuck. Ugh. True Cell. I'm gonna say True Cell. Gotta be. I don't know how that doesn't turn you into a true cell. Rate the food. Fucking, this is on par with the cucumber, I guess. 3 out of 10. 3 out of 10. I swear they do make good food sometimes. Like, you'll see some good food. I promise. Made this cake to celebrate 6 months on heroin. No.
What do I say?
A woman could love a creature like me, but this feels great anyways. Oh, and it's a nice cake. That does actually look good. What kind of cake is this? Pretty solid looking for a junkie. Yeah, I looked good, I promise. Made this 6 months on heroin. No woman could love a creature like me, but this feels great anyways. Oh, and it's a nice cake.
I can see from this that I don't think he made this cake. Think he might have bought it.
Does actually look good. What kind of cake is this? Pretty solid looking for a junkie. Yeah, I looked at the cake and I totally forgot this dude was on heroin for 6 months. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. I hear it can give you superpowers. Average heroin user? Yo, they fucking find a way to romanticize the weirdest shit. Yo, like they're spamming Giga Chad gifts. I don't know if being on heroin makes you a true cell. Well, you did say no woman could love a creature like me. I'm calling true cell here. Food, I'm gonna give that a 7.5 out of 10 because it looks good, but you're on heroin. I don't know if everything's in its right place, you know? Might
You're
not
on
taste great, but
heroin.
looks good. I'm gonna give it a 7.5 out of 10. If it tastes great, it's an 8. Failed my fucking driver's test today. I'm 26 years old and I can't hold a job. I can't get laid. I can't even drive. I don't deserve flavors. Oh, the scooped yolk. Plain bread, scooped yolk. This is insane. 26 years old? Yeah, everyone's on their own path. 26? Failed your driver's test? Kind of like, kind of like Sponge. Isn't that SpongeBob? Isn't he exactly 26 and fails his driver's test all the time?
No
Oh,
idea where I
someone
got
said it.
that
You're
from.
like SpongeBob, and SpongeBob is awesome sauce. Yeah, but SpongeBob has a job. True. You know what? Oh, comparing yourself in life to SpongeBob and losing, I'm calling True Cell. True Cell for sure. This really is a punishment meal. Fuck.
That's
You also didn't even
punishment.
scoop the yolk that well, too. Rate the meal, dude. It's sustenance. Dude, I'm just gonna put it at 3 out of 10. I still, in my mind, this is not worse than the brownies and ice cream to me. It's not. You're actually getting some sustenance here. Oh, fuck. I beat my shit to a girl using the reflection of her face in her dog's eye on Instagram.
What? What? That's not real.
We got some resourceful gooners here. I'm allergic to tomatoes, so I made this punishment meal. Tomatonator. Yeah, that's what I would call a tomatonator. I don't know what else you'd call that. That's tomatonator for sure. Fake cells better start taking notes. Nah, this is a fake cell. He thought about a girl. Oh, dude, the comments devolve so fast. Comment makes 0 sense. Hope you realize this. Comment is a joke. Hope you realize this. Comment was a bad joke. Hope you realize this. I'm hard right now. Hope you realize that. I realized this. Hope you realize that. Damn. It's like being in some weird alternate reality. I love it. I love this place. I'm so glad you guys recommended this. Bro beat it to a dog. No, it wasn't the dog. It was the girl's face in the dog's eyes reflection. You were staring at the dog's eyes, though. It's true. It's true. Also, why do you have to do that? Like, I feel like you're jumping through hoops you don't have to do. If it's on Instagram, is there not pictures of her there? Oh, just okay. First of all, wild you're beaten to random people on Instagram, but like I feel like you didn't have to do the dog's eye thing. You're making it harder on yourself. I'm gonna say true cell here for sure. Nobody's out here beating it to reflections in dogs' eyes. You are
We're
as
actually all
authentic as they
doing
come.
this.
Rate the meal, dude. 3 out of 10. I think we're gonna be stuck in 3 out of like, dude. This is food. This food. It's food, right? And it's not gonna kill you. Well, I guess he's allergic to it, but I don't care about that. My ex told me she really liked carbonara, so I learned how to make it. 2 months later, she told me she realized she was a lesbian. It's been 4 years, and I still think about it. Was it too much salt? Yeah, the salt helped her come to the realization. That shit would make any lesbian doubt themselves. Probably got you an extra 2 months. Can confirm I'm a lesbian and I think that pasta would change my life. I'd still be a lesbian though. Just a lesbian who's tried this delectable looking pasta. Looks fire, bro. Genuinely, this does look amazing. See, I told you there was gonna be good food in here. I told
Oh
you
my
there'd be good food in
god!
here. I want to make carbonara, but I can't fucking find pecorino romano or whatever the fuck it is. Brother, use parm. Just use parm. Just use regular ass parm. You'll be fine. I'm calling fake cell. You have an ex-girlfriend. You're a fake cell. Doesn't count. Best we've seen so far. I'm gonna go 8.5 out of 10 here. This
9 out
looks
of 10.
fucking awesome.
You could
This
lure me into a chocolate
this
carbonara.
aside from that long story, this might be my favorite so far. Yesterday, my scrambled eggs were oversalted. This morning, they were undersalted. I have to kill myself. And it's scrambled eggs on toast. If they're undersalted, the beauty of that, you can just put more salt on it. I don't think you have to kill yourself. Undersalted is not a problem. Can't you just add more salt afterwards if they don't have enough? No, he has to kill himself. They look actually good though. Yeah, but they're undersalted though. The guy's completely right in killing himself. So fucked up. So there's nothing really here that screams true cell. There's nothing really here that screams fake cell either. I'm gonna give him the benefit of the doubt. He's a true cell. Rate the food? Yeah, I mean it's just apparently undersalted. Scrambled eggs on toast. Not a crazy meal or anything like that. I'm sure it's fine. Give it like a 4.
Fun
It's
fact, I'm
sustenance.
allergic to
It'll
eggs.
take care of you. Oh, this one's horrid. I drop my salad. I fail at everything I do. I'll never amount to anything. I'm a perverted incel freak with weirdly long toes. I love that the word perverted's coming back. I haven't heard that shit since I was like 13. I'm a perverted incel freak with weirdly long toes. I'm a pathetic imitation of my father. Salad. Oh, and he drops the damn salad. Dude, pomegranate, kale, the pine nuts. Oh
Dog,
man,
that's a good salad
that's a tough
too.
one to drop. That's a tough one to drop. Man, I can't tell you how much I fucking hate operating with pomegranate. That shit takes so long, dude. I'm guessing they're all calling him a femboy because he's eating a salad. The fate of men who drink iced matcha lattes. What do I do if this is me? Call me up. Damn. Nice feet, bro. Yeah, for free, too. You know, I do gotta say something. These kind of look like my feet. I kind of got Sasquatch grippers. These kind of look like my feet. So I guess that's something I should hate about myself now. I think this is a true cell. I don't know how drop.
He got the Sasquatch grippers. Dude, never show your grippers for free, bro.
Your pomegranate kale salad doesn't turn you into a hateful person. I think it would to anyone. Rate the meal. If it was in a bowl, I love me a pomegranate kale salad. I'm giving that. Let's give it a 7 out of 10. It's great. It tastes great. Ooh, I love this. I love this. I was playing online chess with someone who had a girl username. Each time I would make a bad move, she would insult me on chat, which got me hard. She was actually a he. Egg not on the pan. Yeah, I mean,
Egg not on the pan. I'll be right back. I need to get the bathroom. I'm back. Sorry, so sorry. Okay, let's keep watching. I have to go to the bathroom. Thank you. Thank you.
Blows. This fills me with rage. Genuinely fills me with rage. That's what you deserve, Edge Cracker. Yo, 100%. I cannot stand an Edge Cracker. Just hit that shit on a flat surface. Are you crazy?
What?
Posting this on the same account you post university-related things on is insane. Good job, bro. Hey, man, that's a true sell. That's a true sell if I've ever heard one. He's got the fucking gusto to be like, I don't care who sees this shit. It's real. Also, I totally kind of feel. True sell.
Wait.
Edge Cracker. Just,
What did
I
he
mean,
say?
that blows. This, insult me on chat, which got me hard. She was actually a he. Egg not on the pan. That's a true sell. That's a true sell if I've ever heard one. He's got the fucking gusto to be like, I don't care who sees this shit.
Yeah.
It's real. Also, I totally kind of glanced over the getting hard from being berated while playing chess. I wonder where that comes from. So I'm calling the true sell here for sure. Rate the meal. It's just eggs. Eggs are fine. 4 out of 10.
Eggs.
Let's say 3.5 out of 10 because obviously egg not on the pan. All right, last post. Decided to get into meal prepping and just made 7 days worth of the most absolute dog shit pasta I've ever tasted. Now I have to come home from my horrible minimum wage job every day and sit down and force feed myself this slop like a good little slave. I'm 24 years old and I've never kissed a girl. Dude, it doesn't look that bad. I mean, maybe it does taste like absolute dog food, but that doesn't look that bad. I'm a sustenance person, right? I only make good food because my girlfriend likes good food. Truly. If I'm feeding myself, I just want something to keep me going. I really couldn't care less. This looks good enough to me. Bolognese looks like shit. Allergic to tomatoes or something? Why would there be tomatoes? Freak. There's tomatoes in bolognese. I think that's how you make bolognese. Tomatoes and meat. Why wouldn't there be tomatoes? Why would there be tomatoes, freak? Why wouldn't there be tomatoes, freak? Why would there be tomatoes, freak? Why wouldn't there be tomatoes, freak? Dude, they're like psychotic. I love it. I do love it. I love that. Oh no. Yeah, maybe if you can make good pasta, a girl would kiss you. I do love this place, man. I do love it, dude. Now I have to come home from my horrible minimum wage job every day and sit down and force feed myself with this slop like a good little slave. It like reminds me of the meme of the guy putting the fucking stick in his own bike spokes and then falling off. You don't have to eat it. I'm gonna say true sell. Rate the food. I'll just give it a fucking 5. Maybe it's flavorless pasta, but it's pasta nonetheless, and I'm sure it's passable. All right, dude. Honestly, I think that's the most fun I've had reviewing a subreddit in a while. What was your favorite meal we saw today? Anyways, guys, that's going to do it for today's video. I really hope you enjoyed it. If you did, leave a like down below. And if you're new here, fuck off. Also, don't forget to join the Discord server. Link is in the description down below. But with all that out of the way, guys, man, I hope you have yourselves a fantastic day. Go make some food.
No, I don't browse Reddit. I don't browse Reddit. I can't watch his videos or I'm going to get like this man's gonna come for my ass. It's this girl.
I'm
Isn't this
DoorDashing
that
for 12
bitch?
hours a day for 2 reasons. One, because rent's due in 4 days, and 2, just because I'm curious how much I'll make. It's currently 6 a.m., so I'm gonna end at 6 p.m. tonight. Oh, that's good. So let's see how much I can make. Come dash with me.
The first order of the day is at Starbucks. It was 6.7 kilometers, and I'm dropping it off now. I'm probably gonna have to speed run a lot of these orders because this is such a long shift, but let's get it. And that order was completed for $4.75. The next order was 6.1 kilometers at the Valley Buzz, and that order was completed for $5.75. Okay, the next order was 17.1 kilometers, which was a lot of kilometers, but it's in an area that I wanted to be at. There was 2 pickups, and I'm dropping it off now. And that order was completed for $9.50. Hopefully you guys can hear me. The next order is at Safeway. It's 5.5 kilometers, and there's 5 shop items. And that order was completed for $10. The next order was a pickup at Drip Coffee or something like that, and it was 15 kilometers. And that order was completed for $9.25. The next 2 orders were at Walgreens. They were already ready. I just had to pick them up. It was 10.5 kilometers, and I'm dropping off the first one now. Those 2 orders were completed for $15. The next order is 5.6 kilometers, and it's at Crumble Cookie. And that order was completed for $7.50. The next order was a pickup at Bosa Donuts, and it's only 6.2 kilometers. That order was completed for $9.50. I've been waiting for an order for almost 30 minutes, so I'm probably gonna take a break and eat some breakfast real quick. The next order is at Portillo's or Portillo's, I'm not sure what it's called, but it's 7.7 kilometers. And that order was completed for $5.34. Next order is 7.7 kilometers, and it's at Angry Chicks. That order was completed for $6.50. Next order is for 5.2 kilometers at Jimmy John's. And that order was completed for $6. I had 2 pickups I forgot to film, but I'm dropping off the second one now, and it was 5.5 kilometers. Those 2 orders were completed for $15. The next order is a shop order at Aldi. It is 13.7 kilometers, and there's 92 items. At Aldi, I got a second order for an extra 6 kilometers, and it was 27 items, but I'm dropping off the first Aldi order now. And that order was completed for $33.83. Okay, I forgot to film this, but I got an additional order on my route for fries, and I believe it was 6.6 kilometers. And that order was completed for $8.75. And that order was completed for $12.75. The next order was for McDonald's, and I believe it was like 3.4 kilometers. And that order was completed for $7.18. The next order was 5.2 kilometers at Burger King, and that order was completed for $6.50. The next order was 11 kilometers, and it was picked up at Dashmart, and that order was completed for $10.50. The next 2 orders are at Safeway, they're shop orders, and it's 9.4 kilometers. And those 2 orders were completed for $12.75. The next order is a shop order at Fry's, and it was only like 7-ish kilometers, and there's 25 items. And that order was completed for $17.17. It's 5:30, so this will probably be my last order, but I'm back at Fry's. It's a shop order, and there's 36 items. Let's go. And that order was completed for $21.25. For a total of 12 hours and 25 minutes, I made $234.77. And there was a total of 2 hours of an active time, so I was only actively working for 10 hours and 8 minutes. I started off the shift by filling up my tank for $28, and I only used 1/3 of a tank. Crazy. Even though it was slow at times, it was still a pretty good shift, other than the fact that I saw 2 dead cats today. That's so depressing. Anyway, comment down below if I should try a 24-hour shift. Thanks for watching.
Girl, no, don't do that. DoorDashing for 12 hours is like working like a normal shift. That sounds really shitty of me to say, but like, listen, I literally sit here and stream for fucking like 6, 7 hours a day. What?
There is something to be
What?
said about people who practice kink out in public. I'm sorry. Nobody wants to see that shit. By all means, whatever you choose to do inside of the comfort and safety of your own home or in an environment where everybody is consenting to seeing this, I generally do not care what consenting adults do. I gotta be honest, it just really isn't my business. The point of some kinks is that they are inherently weird. So you wouldn't go out into public where the public is publicing and practice that in front of non-consenting people, including minors, bro. Like a mall, for example. You are not entitled to that space whatsoever. You're especially not entitled to get off in front of possible minors and unconsenting people. Oh man. There's a lady over there moaning, and I'm trying to find mum a gift for Mother's Day. A lady and her boyfriend on TikTok goes to the mall, most likely to do nasty shit and not actually buy anything from the mall, or I don't know, have a little nice food court lunch. I cannot stress enough that practicing voyeurism in public is not only unethical and extremely weird, considering the fact that there are minors in public. There are people who do not want to see that in public. It makes anyone who participates in that really weird. And call me a kink shamer. Hell, I'll
Yeah.
be loud and proud about it. Because at a certain point, I feel like corn has genuinely rotted so many people's brains to the point where they're comfortable enough to do the following in public.
You got the vibrating panties on, right? You don't got
Oh,
no nose
what?
in the store. I'll call you the guy. You got a bet?
Dude, go to the bathroom. Given the fact that there's luckily actually not that many people, it seems to be, inside of this mall. I
Oh
still
my
wholeheartedly
God.
believe that this is highly inappropriate, and for this to be taking place on
Highly
TikTok is
inappropriate.
just
Yeah, there's
wild.
kids
Mark my
everywhere.
words, there will be a study that comes out in the next 5 to 10 years showing the damage that TikTok
What?
has done to the population.
Oh, I don't want to look at that. Nah, if I'm out in public and I see this, I'm calling the cops.
She's literally asking you to stop. So wouldn't the appropriate thing to be stop, or I mean, not have done this at all?
Damn.
So this lady has weed herself, likely from, I don't really want to say it, man. Likely from how extreme it felt down there. My question is, like, why can y'all not go to a party or a event that invites this kind of shit there? Because doing this
I'm
kind of
so
stuff in
upset.
those spaces makes sense, right? Because it's appropriate there, because everybody is consenting there. Whereas you're out in public doing this in public, where a mother or a father or any parent for that matter of fact could walk their stroller past you and see that you're literally busting a nut. I'll admit, right, the act in of itself isn't necessarily weird, because if these two people were doing this at home, it's like it makes sense because they're at home. No one can see them doing this. Children aren't going to walk past this lady and this man who is controlling a vibrator out in public and go, "Mummy, why is that lady moaning and why is she weeing herself?" This kind of stuff is really weird when you want to subject people who are not consenting to this, man. But what's
Consent
really
is
annoying
so
to me
important,
is
man.
whenever you rightfully critique these very criticizable acts, people want to point the finger back at you. Well, you're kink shaming and you're just the
Yes,
worst person ever. Brother,
I
if I
am
have a
shaming you for
problem
that.
with this and it's kink shaming, then I'm a proud kink shamer. I'm sorry. Why
Same,
and
like,
how
I'm
have people
shaming you.
become so desensitized to the point of a couple doing this sexual stuff in public? You know, none of these people bat an eye. Nobody cares. But the second a creepy, ugly
Like,
man in public is just
oh
jerking his
my
peanuts, that
gosh.
guy is called a creep. That guy is arrested, rightfully so, because that is creepy and absolutely disgusting and does deserve jail time, okay? But why is doing this kind of stuff out in public any different exactly? Oh, that's right, because it's not all that different, is it? Oh, but you can't see her private parts. I can see the fluids through the shorts. Why did this person wear grey shorts when they knew that they were going to be going out in public and masturbating in public? This is hot AF. And for everyone crying about them being in public, how many people did you see in this mall? For the people who say this kind of stuff, I would love to see and hear your opinion on a really creepy, a really disgusting, ugly, unattractive old man jerking it in the corner of a Target. How would you feel about that? You'd probably want him to be locked away and for kids to never be near him, right? Why isn't it the same for people who do this out in public? Oh, because they're not showing their private parts? I'm sorry, but it's kind of the same. You may as well just show your private parts at that point. Now, speaking very matter of fact, it
Like,
isn't necessarily unethical to practice all kinks outside of the house in
yeah,
your
we're we're
everyday
we're
life.
we're
Such as
kink
if
shaming
somebody was
people.
to wear a collar with their everyday clothing and, you know, they're just outside doing whatever, it looks like a choker anyways, so it doesn't really matter. People would just write it off as a fashion statement. But it's not necessarily like appropriate to take a human out on a walk to Costco and they're on all fours on a leash. Probably not the most appropriate, right? Well, it's not that this girl is exactly out on a leash, but she is currently going viral because her and her partner are like Discord mod Discord kitten, if I could, you know, put it in a way that would make sense to people.
Shoot a different type of load into me.
Yeah.
Brother, ugh. Brother, ugh. Yeah.
What if we're in Walmart because it's little James's birthday? He's just turned 13
No,
and
little
he really
chicks.
wants a bear archery apprentice youth bow. And we turn our heads to see a couple acting rather strange. You'd think, oh my god, this is Discord behavior, I feel like. Yeah, I would be a little weirded out, especially because these people are doing it in a youth section. You know, they're being kinky out in a youth section in Walmart where, yeah,
The
most
youth
likely a
section.
kid, a teenager, a baby even, is going to be in that section with their parents because it's a youth section in Walmart. So I
hate
agree with the
humans.
person who stitched this video by saying like, brother, ugh, yuck, bro. And I've been seeing her get so much hate
No,
from
she
men
doesn't
saying
deserve
that
hate.
she's ugly and she's jealous because she isn't a woman that men would pick anyways. Ugly bitch. Ugh. This is
Ain't that called a pick me, bitch?
gross. I'm sorry. It looks like this couple is in a youth section inside a Walmart. Having your boyfriend grab your face and you acting like a hentai girl who's supposedly a billion years old but looks 11 is grot. It is grot. This behavior is not appropriate for a public setting, let alone a Walmart. And seeing other women call this out and further being demonized by men whose brains are so rotted to the core from constantly viewing corn and over consuming corn on a constant basis is just so disgusting to me. Just like you and I in life, we can't go without criticism. And if you are to put something out there on the internet like this, people are going to talk about it. First woman is desirable to most of us men. The second is just jealous. Have these males' brains even developed past
No.
high school? I haven't heard the term jealousy being used in terms of someone else criticizing someone since I was in high school. Oh, well, you're just jealous, you're just jealous, you're just jealous. How about this, guys? How about we see something and we don't like it and we voice our opinions because we're human? If you put something out on the internet, you're kind of going to hear about it. Just like people are probably going to be in the comments on this video tearing me to shreds because I'm kink shaming. Okay, buddy. But these kinds of men love seeing this kind of content because they treat women as
Y'all can
objects
try to drag my
anyways.
ass,
Women
but
aren't
I will
allowed to
drag
have
you further.
opinions to them anyways. And something else too that I don't see enough is people criticizing the boyfriend in these videos. And that's probably because you don't even see him in any of her videos. But don't get this twisted. He is just as much at fault in this situation
Well,
here
yeah,
for
there's two
acting
people.
strange like this in a public setting.
Someone,
And
you
honestly,
gotta have
I
two
wouldn't
people
put
to
it
do
past
an
this
act
girl that
like
she
that.
probably wasn't like this before she met her Discord mod of a boyfriend. Or maybe she's always been really into it, but either way, keep it the at home. Now, I'm not sure what kind of thing this couple is up to because throwing a tantrum like this in public is something that people don't really see too often, right? And people were bringing up the fact
I'm
that this
calling
girl could
911.
possibly be disabled or maybe she was having an autistic meltdown. And I feel like that is so disingenuous here, especially looking at the fact that this girl is wearing a diaper. Like, it looks to be a fetish, right? And it's not the fact that grown people can't wear diapers because of whatever reasons. Maybe they genuinely have an issue down there, right? But I mean,
No, he should have walked off. Like that. No, I wouldn't have walked back.
like, it's pretty obvious with the backpack and the entire fit and the diaper. Look, guys, it seems to be a fetish here, okay? I just don't really understand this phenomenon of people taking this kind of weird stuff that they would do in the bedroom outside into public where you know that people could possibly film you and put it out onto the internet and whatnot, especially if you are to act like this. Because whilst people could argue that this is an autistic meltdown allegedly, it's kind of just like, is it really though? I feel like especially with the people who are saying that are kind of virtue signaling in a way, because it's like, if you've ever been around somebody with autism who has had a public meltdown, it's not really like this. Even the real toddler in this situation is looking at her like, what the fuck, bro? I'm
Yo,
also
that kid
under the
is like, what?
understanding that age regression is a thing, right? Now, if you're unfamiliar with age regression, it is a practice that people do partake in who have had had extreme childhood trauma, and it is something that is usually practiced within a safe space. Example, the person's house with trusted people around them. It could be a partner, it could be a friend, it could even be a parent sometimes. However, people usually don't see age regressors go out in public and act this way because age regressors need to do this in a safe space. And if anything, this girl has like a really strong ass tailbone. You're telling me you're just throwing yourself onto the ground like that? It's an autistic.
That's some crazy tailbone strength because I fractured my tailbone and now I can't even fucking sit in a chair right all the time. That's not an autistic meltdown, by the way. I have autism diagnosed, thank you, and nah, it's not it.
Meltdown, those aren't really controllable. Yeah, autistic meltdowns are actually quite uncontrollable at that. It is not that easy as an autistic person to be able to control those kinds of meltdowns because you don't know when they're coming on, right? And unless you've seen a specialist where you have gathered and you've learned tools to try and mitigate those meltdowns, it's going to be near on impossible to keep yourself from having a meltdown out in public. That being said, I would guess that this is a fetish taking place here, just given the
It's
fact
alright.
of how
I'm doing okay,
the
don't
dude
worry.
in the situation is acting. From what I've learned from the child
I'm not a
play,
very
I think it's
selfish
called
person
age
because of
play
it, though.
kink, the child in the situation would usually act very bratty, throw tantrums and whatnot, and the parent in the situation is just walking away and just waiting until the child calms down and stops being bratty. But people have been asking the question as to why this couple would feel it's appropriate to do this in the middle of a busy mall. I couldn't really tell you that because I am not somebody who is too familiar with this kind of stuff.
I
I
think it's
had
for
to look up a
attention.
bunch of uncomfortable things that it was too much for my traumatized brain, man.
Bro, yeah, you're gonna start getting some really scary shit. Don't look into that. Holy fuck.
Can't. The way he's posed up and the way he's walking around and not leaving the scene or getting her help shows how much he's enjoying seeing her like that and the attention he's getting. She may have issues, but he does too. She needs therapy to stay away from this narcissistic person, and for him, no cure sadly. He'll just find another victim. Look, I appreciate this person's
Oh yeah,
kindness,
no,
and it
they will.
truly
They'll
sounds
just
like
defend
they
it.
do have a pure heart from it sounds like maybe their own personal experience they're commenting from, okay? But at first glance, you probably would think this way without being familiar with fetishes. There are similar videos like this online, but are a lot more actually driven, right? And so obviously I'm not going to show those ones because those are a bit more hardcore than just someone throwing themselves to the ground and having a tantrum, you know? I think the problems arise, it looks very fetishized here, okay? But more so the problem is as well is people put this onto age regressors and demonize age regressors acting like they're doing something when they're not. They're trying to deal with their extreme childhood trauma in a very ethical and safe way. I may not understand it necessarily because I am not somebody who obviously is an age regressor and I don't really know anybody who
I
does that
fucking
kind
like
of
her
thing. But
lipstick
again, just
color.
because I don't understand it doesn't mean it's necessarily a bad thing, right? And it's so hard, you know, because I don't want to sit here and offend anybody. However, I just think it's very, very weird to fetishize like being a toddler, right? Especially taking it into, you know, public areas with your partner. That is not an okay thing to do whatsoever. Oh, that
If I
is
hear of y'all
enough
doing this, I'm gonna
internet
come and I'm
and
gonna kill you.
TikTok and all that for me today.
I'll
Thank
kill
you
you.
for your say at Yappersville today, everybody. What are your thoughts and opinions on what
My opinion is don't do this shit or I'll kill you. I wanna move today. What?
Hello, my name is Emily, as you may or may not know,
Who the
and
fuck are you?
long ago, when I didn't have a ring light or a tripod to my name, just a stack of tissue boxes, a shitty camcorder, a Google Doc, and a dream, I delved into a place that
I fear we've all been acquainted with. The I'm not like other girls community. And forget about acquainted, okay? Some of us were residing there. Historically and presently,
Girl, we
being a
can
woman is
tell.
often associated with being less than. To align yourself with femininity is to
Seems like
align
she's not
yourself
there
with
anymore, though.
inferiority. And then this resulted in this sort of outdated brand of feminism that basically says, no, I can be strong, capable, intellectual, and intriguing. Like a man. I'm not like other girls. I can throw a football and I have a personality outside of nail polish. And listen, this is not supposed to be a serious video. Because I've poked fun at men a lot on this channel, right? For the ways that they put down women, demean women, pit women against each other,
I
so on
poked
and
at
so forth. And
everybody.
although obviously it is to a different extent and it's in a different way, women sometimes can do that too. Sometimes we can do that to each other. We can do anything. I am not a girl's girl. If I don't like you, you better be sure you'll know it. I will not get all high-pitched and excited over something with you. I will probably give you the weird look your dad gives you if I think something you bought was stupid. Stupid questions get stupid answers.
Right, so y'all are gonna have to pull me off of a bitch that talks to me like this because I'm gonna be on the ground dog walking that bitch. Somebody says that they ain't like me because I look like a fucking 10-cent Barbie just because I like pink and looking nice. I'm going to take my fucking pretty ass nails and break them into your fat fucking face. Thank you.
So
I'm
inspiring.
not
You'll
like
probably
other
find me in
girls. I'll slash your tires and kill your family.
shop before the kitchen. And last but not least, you will never catch me competing with a 10-cent Barbie. Gotta weed 'em out, honey bun.
All I gotta say is the the build looks crazy. The build looks a little crazy for the statement. The build looks a little much. Achievable Natty. Is this an achievable Natty build? Nah, bro, there's no way this Photoshop.
There's quite a bit to unpack here. Anytime a woman proudly states that they are not a girl's girl, standing at the top of
If you find a girl who will stand at the top of a fucking hill and scream, I am not a girl's girl, do not bring anybody you know near that girl because she's gonna try to fuck all of them. Sorry, guys, I'm having a bad day. I don't know if that's even like noticeable, but I'm having a really bad day. I'm having a rough one, all right? And I'm I need to just rip into some other people I don't know for a while.
Pride Rock with a bullhorn, just making it known to everyone. It's like, I just know that you had some bad
Bro, what
experiences
happened?
in your female friendships to make you feel this way. And then I start sort of taking on the rhetoric of how people talk to lesbians about men, where it's like, baby, you just haven't found the right one yet. Trust me, girl, there is a female friendship out there somewhere for you. And then you two can like both not go into the kitchen and go into the shop instead, which, hi, shopping, that's girly. No, I'm assuming they meant like for cars and whatnot. And then you and your
Me girl.
female friend, you can get like matching wrenches or matching screwdriver, whatever it is that you find in quote unquote the shop.
I don't have many friends. I'm like my own friend. I don't have any female friends. Except for like maybe some of the VTubers I talk to, but I don't have anybody that I talk to a lot. Not because I don't like women, it's because women are catty and they tend to. My last friend that was a female just was not. No, I love Cherry. I'm really bad at reaching out to people and trying to form friendships. And it's like having people that I like actually talk to outside of just like somebody hopping in my stream and saying hi. It's a little different. It's a little different. I don't really DM anybody after stream. I kind of just sit in my room by myself. I'm scared of people. I'm not scared of women. I'm terrified of people. Why do you think I'm hiding on my computer?
What I will say is that you do not have to worry about this woman being fake to you. You know, she's not going to pretend to care about something that she does not care about. You go up to her saying, oh, I'm so excited. I just got the new Sanrio X Labubu pink Coach purse, and she's going to do this.
That's what I'm gonna do because you just told me about some fucking Labubu Coach purse. Listen to me. Listen to me close. You don't want no bitch who likes a Coach purse. That's a cheap ass bitch. That's Coach bitches. Coach purse bitches are worse than high end bitches. And I will tell you that because I'm a high end bitch. It's worse because they think that they can afford more because they're spending less. But in reality, they're buying 5 or 6 bags when they could have bought a fucking Chanel bag with the price that they already spent on buying the whole stupid fucking ugly collection. Buy once, cry once. Exactly. You buy it one time. I have one Chanel purse. One. And I have said, unless I have stupid amounts of money to just blow on stuff, I'm not buying another Chanel bag. Okay? I bought a classic black Chanel bag with a gold chain. It matches fucking everything. Okay? I don't need to buy a new bag. Yeah, go buy a nicer bag. If you really want a purse, save up, buy the purse that you want, and then never buy one.
Also, comparing women to a 10-cent Barbie,
That's mean.
that's not very nice. Okay? If you called me a 10-cent Barbie, I would say, first of all, where are you getting a Barbie for 10 cents? And then, I would do one of those things where, when someone calls you a bitch, and then you say, oh, well, a bitch is a female dog, and dogs bark, and bark is on trees, and trees are beautiful. So really, you just called me beautiful. I think that's such a great way to infuriate your insulter,
She's
because,
so
it doesn't
funny.
make sense. Like, you just called me a 10-cent Barbie? Well, a Barbie has an entirely smooth crotch, just like a pearl. And a pearl comes from an oyster, which is an aphrodisiac. And a pomegranate is also an aphrodisiac, and it's red, hard exterior, just like a big, juicy lobster. And a lobster comes from the ocean, and the ocean is a part of nature, and nature is beautiful. So really, you just called me beautiful. And could I have connected everything to the ocean when I talked about the oyster? Yeah, I sure as hell could have, but I didn't, because I'm a woman and I'm stupid. Sorry guys, the hair is going up because it is so freaking hot in my room.
What the fuck is this bitch mean? This is how I talk off the stream.
I wish that I had some top quality, lightweight, comfy clothing to wear. But it's a good thing that today's video is sponsored by Halara.
Oh my god. It's crazy that today's stream is still, once again, sponsored by Isekai.
Of you. How many ladies can honestly say this? I still have my real nails, real eyebrows, real eyelashes. I'll wait.
I'm sorry, but fake eyelashes you can take on and off, you fat bitch. So.
Sorry, the first time I read this and I saw I'll wait, I automatically just thought of a teacher. Me in the middle of teaching my 4th grade class. All right, everyone, let's put the colored pencils down.
I want to cry. This girl reminds me of one of my best friends growing up. Like, this girl is literally like what my best friend growing up would have been like if she hadn't joined the cult. And your guys are like, the cult? What? Yeah, my best friend joined the cult. She's joined the cult. Kayla, hi, baby girl. If you see this somehow, hope the cult's doing well. Oh, bitch, she's forcing an ad segue.
How many of you fake biatches can say that you have your real face? No filler, no Botox. I'll wait. Okay, most of you. That's good because you're all 9 years old. Are you girls done giving each other lip injections back there, or can I start the...
Probably a cult in Colorado. Funnily enough, no, it was a cult in Indiana. Yoni! Oh my god! Welcome back, Yunhee! Yunhee! I was wondering where you went. I totally forgot you went to China. Oh my god! Hi! Yunhee, how are you? Yunhee, I might have grown a whole lot while you were gone. I kind of sprouted up a little bit. We got a little bit. We got quite a new. You just landed and thought you would say hi. Aw, I missed you. I hope you had a great time. Wait, are you in the Discord? I want to see your pictures. New group. Profile pic. I know. Hi, guys. Miss the snow. Man. Guys, this is Yunhee. Yunhee came around when I first started streaming and went to China for a bit. Holy shit. Oh my god, I think Yunhee was here before my manager left. I think Yunhee was here before my manager left. Oh boy. That's a lot of time. I hope it was amazing. I'm so jealous. I want to go to China so bad. How long were you in China? Like officially? Oh my gosh. I was still a little baby, you guys. I was a little baby. Yep. Yup. Yup. Yeah. Yeah. Yunhee left right after I started streaming. That's crazy. Oh my gosh, Yunhee, hi. Welcome. We got we got these are some of my dailies. What Dagger, what did you do? We missed you too. We missed you so much. Oh my god. What the heck? I'm so happy to hear that you had a good time. Are you in the Discord? I'd love to see some of the pictures you posted or like that you took. I remember I asked if you would take any. Oh, you're talking about Tiananmen Square? A month and a half. Oh my god, I had like no followers. Oh my god. Yunhee! I can't believe it. I'm so happy that you're back. Yunhee, you're gonna find this crazy. I started streaming way more. I've been streaming for 6 hours today. I stream a lot, all the time. We have a good old time over here. Man.
Lesson and try to prepare you for the future that you seem to not care about. No one seems to give a fuck about an isosceles triangle anymore. Honestly, my
If I was a teacher, I would probably say shit like that. Hey, nobody gives a fuck about an isosceles triangle anymore. Oh man. I was only streaming like 2, 3 hours. Yachty, I got like 4,000 followers while you were gone. We got like 4K. What the hell? Shit went nutso. I crashed out on New Year's Eve, and we haven't stopped since. Why?
Husband's lucky. He got a $7 ice cream and $7 mascara kind of wife. Instead of a $1,500 purse and $80,000 car.
Oh, I'm sorry. A $1,500 purse? A $1,500 purse? That's cute. That's cute. $1,500 purse? That's cute. Try 65K. Because there's girls out there who want $65,000 Airmaid bags. I don't know if I can ever get myself to part with that kind of money for a bag. I'm so glad that you guys all joined. I know, Yeti. It's been a crazy fucking time. It's been a crazy time. It is like a whole battalion. I have my own battalion of CHEFIES. We're almost at 5,000 now. I don't know what I'd do without you guys. Be careful, I might start crying. I've had a really rough day. It's like a whole battalion. PT. You're giving them PT at 6 a.m. That's nice. That's nice. You're letting them sleep in. By the way, your men aren't showing up till 7. Yeah, no, I know what PT is. How many companies we got? I chill out, Magic Mike. Clearly, you do not understand the military. The military would tell you, "Oh, hey, you got Firewatch until fucking 4:30. Have fun, big boy. We'll see you at 5 for training."
Kind of wife. Oh, honey, with inflation, we're all gonna be the $1,500 purse kind of wife soon. With the way things are going, my hypothetical husband would have to set aside a fund just in case I want an acai bowl. We have a separate savings account for eggs. And listen, some women do expect their man to pay for literally everything, so I understand the sentiment of the joke. And obviously, I don't know your husband's financial state, and while we could think of him as lucky, we should maybe also ponder whether your husband would even be with the $80,000 car wife to begin with. Because the way this is worded, it makes it sound like he won some sort of wife lottery and just got lucky and happened to get the $7 ice cream kind of wife.
Yo, I'm gonna be straight with y'all. Ain't nobody lucky. I'm a menace. I take care of sponsor Yunhee. We are sponsored by Isekai Slow Life, everybody. If you download Isekai Slow Life with my link, you too can help make this model dream a dream. Yes, indeed, we are sponsored by Isekai Slow Life at the moment. Isekai Slow Life. You can use Isekai Slow Life, and you can use their my Kuroko Maple, and you can too contribute to the goals. It was also my birthday 2 days ago. You came back at a good time. Yeah, we don't need a manager. I got rid of my manager, and now all things are good. Not, I mean, like I'm still crashing out constantly, but where to link at? You can do exclamation point Isekai for the link. You saw Maple! Thank you! We had a crazy birthday. I threw up.
It's time to see my fate. Oh, thank God I got a $2 chapstick kind of wife instead of.
Oh, anyways, like I was saying, all of y'all, I don't know why I said all of y'all, but y'all, whoever has to deal with my ass is gonna end up having to deal with the fucking nightmare. I'm a nightmare human. I am a nightmare human. I have had people be like, no, don't say that about yourself, or no, don't say that. I'm happy. I don't care. I'm a nightmare to deal with. If I talked about like how horrible my anxiety can get, I don't think most people would want to talk to me. Like at a point I realize it's my fault because I'm a mess and I do work on myself, but kind of comes with the girl failure tag, you know? Everyone's like, I want a VTuber wife. I want a VTuber wife until the VTuber wife doesn't do anything for a week straight and has like just cries and eats moldy food and cries about eating the moldy food on accident. That's what you sign up for is mental illness and I don't even know what else.
A $300 Chanel lipstick kind of wife. Like, okay, your husband might be lucky in a sense.
A Chanel lipstick is like $40.
If you want to think about it that way, but he might also just be logistical. Because I know that I don't have the type of disposable income to have an $80,000 car.
It's true, but that's when you learn that you can't fix them. You can't fix what's broken. It's broken. It's not fixable. Once you hit VTuber status, dog, that's it. You've accepted the mold like Ethan Winters, and you two now are Mega My Seat.
Kind of wife. So I am happy to report that I don't have one. And if I were with that kind of wife, I wouldn't necessarily call myself unlucky. I would call myself unwise. I'd rather giggle in his arms in a floral dress than hustle in heels just to cry with 5 cats in a blazer. Right. I mean, sure. I get what this person is trying to say, but it's also like, are those the only two options? And we could go back and forth doing this all day, right? I'd rather have my own salary and wide leg jeans than be gaslit by my boyfriend for the
See,
4th
Rhoda
time in a
gets
5-hour
it.
period
You
in
could
ballerina
fix her,
flats.
or you could make her worse and have fun.
We're just saying shit to say shit. Also, I like picturing this girl boss caricature hustling in heels to cry with 5 cats in a blazer, except she's not wearing the blazer. The cats are in the blazer. I think that's beautiful. She is hustling, sprinting in these Louboutin heels. She's sobbing, hyperventilating. She's pushing people out
Just
of
for
the
these
way,
cats.
elderly and children, mind you. And she's thinking there's only one thing in her mind. I need to see these cats in a fucking large Zara blazer. But yeah, I guess I would have to admit that I would rather be giggling in a man's arms than being,
Hey,
I
there
guess,
you go.
visibly upset
You may not be able
about
to fix her,
something.
but she can
And
fix
5
you.
cats is too many for me, right?
But I think the only way I would be okay with it is if the man understood that I wouldn't
I'm the
be in
type to
his
bring a
arms again,
snake home.
right? Like this was just sort of a
I'm bringing a pet
tit for
snake
tat sort of
home.
thing. I was only given 2 options. You were raised on Sesame Street. I was raised on WWE Raw. We are not the same. Right, in preschool, when the rest of you pussies were playing with Elmo dolls, I was sneaking up behind you with a folding chair. When my mother was pregnant with
When your mom was pregnant with you in the womb, you were birthed normally and the doctor cut the fucking umbilical cord. When I came out, I cut the umbilical cord for the doctor.
me, she wore a wrestling belt around her stomach to ensure that I would come out a champion. And lo and behold, I came out punching and kicking. I ripped apart my own umbilical cord, and
I
this was
like
the first
wrestling.
thing that I heard. That she made the nurses play this out loud as I was born. You know, I'm just imagining if I had a daughter and she brought over this little girl for a play date. I bring over the snacks and I say, okay, so what do we want to watch? Dora or Paw Patrol? And then this little girl gets right in my face and says, none of that pussy shit. And then she slaps me across the face and spits in my eyes and kicks me in the shins. Okay, here's another we are not the same sort of post. Okay. I'm not a Taylor Swift or Selena Gomez girly. I'm a girly that's listening to what my mom grew up listening to. We are not the same. I grew up listening to what my mom listened to. My dad yelling. Yeah, I would be in trouble for
What an Asian household. Yeah, I grew up with the sound of what my mom listened to. My dad yelling. Yep.
the aux, but I only listen to the stuff that my mom listened to, so none of you would probably know it. I mean, you could just put it on. Maybe we would know it. Okay, if you want. This is one of me and my mom's favorites.
Honey, when are the kids' birthdays again? What? I can't hear you. Turn off the vacuum. No, I can't just ask you later. I'm curious. What? I can't be curious about my own kids?
Okay, yeah, we can turn this off. And you know what? I don't know you, so this could be totally not how you act, but I feel like this reminds me of the type of people where they're sort of like, I only listen to old music. People and artists you've probably never even heard of before. And then the
They play
singer in
like the
question is
Beatles.
like Whitney Houston. And I'm also like, was this always a
Whitney
thing? You know, was this
Houston.
something that always gave people a superiority complex? Like decades and decades and decades ago, were there girls who were like, I'm not a Beatles girl or a Frank Sinatra girl. I listen to the sounds of the ancient pyramids being built and caveman grunts. We are not the same. I watched her as she lifted her face to the rain with her eyes closed, a slight smile on her lips. What was she thinking? Something about this action seemed off, and I quickly realized why the posture looked unfamiliar to me. Normal human girls wouldn't raise their faces to the drizzle that way. Normal human girls usually wore makeup, even here in this wet place. Right. So it's sounding like you should be concerned that you're in the presence of an extraterrestrial. That's sound advice that I would give to all men, right? If you ever
Like
see a
you
woman
shouldn't be.
barefaced, barf, and they're lifting their faces up to the rain, I'd say that's grounds to get the government involved. Because you're right, human girls are always wearing makeup, especially in
I'm not like other girls. I'm just a fucking bunch of pixels online.
public. It's a part of our nature. One time I saw a blind elderly person getting robbed outside of my house. But before I went outside to intervene, of course I did have to put on a full face of glam. Unfortunately, by the time I was done with
By the time I was done with my full face of beat, the old man had already been robbed and stabbed, but thank God I look good.
my full face of makeup, I went outside and 2 other blind elderly people had already been robbed. And also at the end saying, even here in this wet place.
Where the fuck are you? Like Seattle?
Where are we? Where are we? A swamp? It's like you're in the middle of a
So
marsh
off.
or the Amazon rainforest, and this guy is like, wait, so you have food and water, but where's your Fenty highlighter and your MAC lipstick? You're a woman. Isn't that supposed to be more important to you? When my ex gets a big booty girl, but she ugly, so I can't even be mad because I'm pretty with no booty.
Girl, you can go get an ass. Just go to the gym, do some squats, fucking learn. Holy fuck.
Math. People are always saying men aren't logical, women aren't logical, but look at the arithmetic that took place here to get to this
Look at the mental gymnastics that woman did.
conclusion. But you know, it is true that when you're comparing yourself to your ex's new partner, there is sort of this hypothesis that's going on in your head. If she has bigger boobs than me, then it doesn't matter that I wrote him 200 love poems, because ultimately the poems were not that good and her rack is amazing. And girl, don't get me wrong, to an extent, I suppose I kind of understand you, just because, you know, comparing yourself to others is natural. Okay? It's as natural as a spring creek on a lovely May evening, right? Posting it online, however,
nah.
Well, I think there are some things that are meant to stay in the group chat, and dare I say, even your mind, right? And it's sort of this thing where
never be that girl that says something stupid in the group chat, because if you're that bitch in the group chat that says something stupid and you're known for saying something stupid, there's going to be a separate group chat and you're not going to be a part of it, and that group chat is going to have your name in it.
yeah, it's like if you don't have anything nice to say, maybe don't say it at all, and that is hypocritical of me, because some of the most vile things I've ever said in my life were in regards to my ex. But this isn't about your ex. This is about your ex's new girl, and who knows, she could be a lovely woman, right? I mean, I guess you did compliment her arsenal, but then you did call her ugly. And listen, if you're not concerned with the kindness portion and you don't care if you're being kind or not, think about the pride portion, right? This is something that, you know, if you ever feel like posting something publicly about your ex and their new partner, just imagine this, right? Imagine that they just got done having freak, nasty, crazy, mind-blowing sex. They're laying in bed, cuddling together, looking at your post and laughing about it together and making fun of you together.
Yeah.
Take preventative action. Wow. You got a Stanley? I could never, LOL. I hate basic bitches and their Stanleys. It makes me happy to be different from everyone else. They're just overpriced cups for basic bitches to buy.
That's right. Which is why my Stanley is gamer subs.
Good for you. I mean, this can't be real, right? She's speaking with the amount of meaning in her words, like
Good for you.
estranged family members who distance themselves because of their opposite political beliefs. Also, this sounds like dialogue written by a 45-year-old man for a teen Netflix show. Or even, dare I say, AI posing as a 45-year-old man who's writing for a teen Netflix show. Listen, would I personally buy a Stanley Cup? No. And that's because I'm frugal and chronically dehydrated. This person seems very passionate
Chronically dehydrated.
about it. I feel like if you were to lock this girl in a room full of, you know, the latest female-centered fads, it would essentially be a saw trap for her.
Let's play a game.
Okay? The fuck?
You have 3 options. Take a Labubu. Can you let me finish?
Sorry.
Take a Labubu. A Sunny Angel or a Hello Kitty matcha face mask.
I'd rather take a hot iron rod down my throat.
That's not one of the options.
Well, it's what I would rather have. Your mom's mad at you for smoking and drinking. My mom's mad that I'm at the gym every time I answer the phone. We are not the same. You know, if I was your mom and every
Damn
time you
straight we're not the same. My lazy ass couldn't get up to go to the gym if I wanted to. I can't walk far.
phone you were at the gym, I would probably be mad. You told me you were picking me up from the airport, and lo and behold, when I call you, the only thing you're picking up is that damn dumbbell. You know, your mom calling saying, honey, grandpa's funeral is in 5 minutes, where are you? And your only response is, on that fucking grind. You know, because of you. They're gonna start a support group for mothers whose daughters are always at the gym. Me and your siblings, we miss you. We haven't seen you since the summer barbecue of '09 when you got a little bit too excited about Aunt Bertha's weight gain and then you tried to bench her. Though I honestly do admire people who seem to be stationed at the gym though. You know, when I used to work 12-hour shifts in the hospital, we would get off of having like the worst shift of our lives, and then some of my coworkers would get changed in the bathroom and then immediately go to the gym right after.
Sorry, that face
I'm
wasn't at
scared.
any of y'all.
Okay, so this one's kind of a
One of
long
my
one,
artists
but it is a
messaged
doozy.
that said they
My
were
guy,
having some
this is
IRL
your
issues, and
insecurity you'll
they
need to
said that they
overcome.
appreciated
This
me
is
checking
not
on
on
them,
her.
and
42 F I'll be honest.
don't even have anything, like they don't have any commissions for me. I was just checking on them. I was just making sure that I keep in touch with some of my artists I work with regularly, and I just like to make sure that they're doing okay. So I was just reaching out to one of them to make sure that they were doing all right. And they said that they really appreciated it. Always reach out to people, guys. Doesn't matter if you're working with them or not, or if they're your friends. I always reach out to people, unless they try to reach out to me, and then I'm terrified. I'm terrified of people, but if I reach out, it's probably if I have reached out to somebody, I probably had like an actual panic attack first because I hate it. I'm like, oh god, I'm like, I'm gonna throw up. I'm like, what if they don't talk to me? I'm like the worst person in the world. I'm so anxious. I'm just a very anxious individual. I have horrible anxiety. Horrible anxiety. I'm gonna at randoms on. Stop! Don't at me at randoms. No. Don't encourage that behavior.
Being friends with females typically gives me the ick. I don't do petty small talk. I don't gossip. I don't give a flying fuck about fashion. I work on my own car. I scream, fuck 'em up during hockey fights, and I think most females are boring as fuck. And I'd rather chew my fingernails off than have a girls' night with vapid wigs wearing legs. If you want her to change, you're not the one for her. Don't.
Also, though, also, though, like, I don't know about y'all, but a night with the girlies could fix a lot of my mental problems right now.
Project your insecurities and expect her to fix them.
Thank you so
I
much!
mean, a mixture of different things because some of it seems to be sound advice, and then
Thank you guys so much for playing
there's this
Isekai.
sort of internal misogyny explosion that happens. And then
And I'm
someone
really glad that you guys
responds to her
like
post,
it.
right, saying, personally, it's a red flag to me when someone is incapable of getting along with either gender.
No, like literally that. If you cannot get along with either gender, then there is something wrong with you. I don't want to hear that. I don't get along with blank or I don't get along with blank. Like, honey, you can get along with whoever the fuck you feel like. You can say, I have an easier time getting along with this person versus this person, right? Like, I personally grew up with teenage boys as my friends. Obviously, I was a teenage girl, but like I was friends with teenage boys, so my humor is more male driven, right? But I love the ladies. I love hanging out with my lady friends. I love going and getting the pedicure, manicure, shopping. Sometimes I'll go shopping. It depends. I'll go shopping if we talk about where we're going first, because I'm not going to go to the mall and shop at every store. We're stopping at three or four that we want to stop at. That's it. We're not walking the whole mall. Okay? Like, but that's the thing, right? Is there's girlies for that. There is girlies for that. Uh, There's girlies for everything. You can make friends with anybody. Crazy work. Crazy. I still talk to my friends that I was like friends with when I was like, I don't know, a year old. I'm still best friends with one of the females that I literally grew up with her. She literally was a couple houses down, and I still talk to her to this day. We are not alike at all. Like we have similar interests, but at the same time, we have some very opposite interests. We're very oppositely different, but we get along just fine. We get along great. You know why? Because I love listening to other people's interests. I don't care if I'm not interested in it. I want to hear you talk about it. Like, that's the thing. Like, I want to chill. I want to hear about your lives. Like, I want to be friends. Like, oh, so you're interested in this? Exactly. As long as everybody gets along, it's good. As long as they don't judge me for my interests, I'm not gonna be judgmental to them. Like if I'm like, oh my god, I love the color pink. I'm like, I love the color pink, but I also love fucking horror games and literally terrifying things. Like I'll literally go watch a horror like horror videos or like fucking creepypasta shit before I go to bed. I'll watch horror documentaries on shit. I don't give a fuck. But I also will watch stuff on fashion and I also love the color pink. And I also love pretty dresses. It's about both. You can do anything you want. Don't let anybody tell you how you have to. You have to have otherwise. Like look, like my original outfit doesn't have pink on it. I have black bows, but my twin tails are pink because my whole other outfit is pink and purple.
The old adage of, are you really encountering 100 assholes a day, or are you just the asshole? Having male friends isn't weird to me. Being unable to form relationships with women because they are women is. And then, of course, OP had to defend themselves, right? I'm so happy I'm weird. Being judged for having a personal preference, exactly why I prefer to be friends with men. Look how judgmental you're proving to be right off the bat. Yikes. We just witnessed something really magical, right? You saying, look how judgmental
Me
you're
when I'm
proving to be
trolling,
to this woman. Meanwhile, just one message ago, you called women, and I quote,
me when I'm trolling, literally that's how I act when I'm trolling.
vapid wigs wearing legs. I fear the judgment is coming from inside the house. And the thing is, I don't know the context of like who she's giving advice to or whatever, but it sounds like pretty solid, a little tough love type advice. But then she goes haywire with this, with the hatred for women. Listen, buddy, if you want this relationship to work out, you can't make her into something that she's not, which is just a boring as stupid woman. No skills or interests outside of counting calories and gossiping. And almost the whole species is like that. Just a pair.
That sucks, because guess what? Most of my chat is men. And you know what me and my men do best? Gossip. Not about other women, because we like other women and we support them. We gossip about random other people on the internet.
Of walking acrylic nails that are sometimes verbal. For better or for worse, mostly for worse. So don't worry about it too much, kid. Just focus on yourself. I mean, saying you would rather chew off your fingernails than have a girls' night, I'm almost like, I feel bad for you because you just have never, been able to witness the magic of a girls' night. Especially in like middle school, sort of high school days
True.
where, you're having a sleepover with literally 10 other girls and there's no more room on the floor, so you sleep on a glass table without a blanket. True story. But yeah, I need to give this woman a
Realize
Hailey
I'm
Bieber
making it.
smoothie, a quinoa salad, and lock her inside an Aritzia with 5 other LA influencers and just see what happens.
Oh my god, that statement alone would literally be the funniest thing. Right, so we all gossip together on my channel and about random people that none of us know, so we can all get canceled under my umbrella. No, I'm just kidding. But really though, I don't talk shit about people. I talk shit about groups of people. And if somebody personally takes offense to that, then well, there you go. Maybe you shouldn't take offense to something. Going down with this ship, bro, I will drag the ship down myself. What do you mean? I am the anchor. This ship stops when I say so.
I feel like something will occur. Something that should be documented for future psychology classes. I woke up, proud stay-at-home mom. I'm not a feminist. I'm not fat. The sun is shining.
You look a
Enjoy
little
eating
chunky.
meat. Life is great. It's the little things. There's nothing better than a hot cup of joe, the morning sun peeking from behind the clouds, and the comfort of knowing I should have never been able to vote. I love the way that this is written because it sounds like affirmation.
I love that. I shouldn't be able to vote.
You know, looking at yourself in the mirror and saying, I'm not a feminist. I'm not fat. I fucking love meat. And listen, there's nothing wrong with proudly being a stay-at-home mom. In fact, I mean, those are one of the hardest jobs that there is, right? However, I am afraid for the daughters of this mom because, well, a fat-shaming, non-feminist mother. Hell, I might even be more scared if she has sons. You know, she's going to be enrolling little Timmy into alpha male classes before he's even lost all of his baby teeth. But they also do always have
Little Timmy's going to fucking learn from Andrew Tate.
if you're too harsh on your kids, it can backfire and they'll rebel, right? Little Timmy grows up to bring home his first girlfriend who is a fat feminist vegetarian. And then his mom is about to turn to her, you know, boy mom Facebook support group who she's the admin of. So these posts are kind of giving a riveting saga of sorts. A beautiful spellbinding tale.
Oh, well,
Wife.
absolutely
Why
not.
do women have to
But
cook
she's
for their
tearing
men?
down other
Husband.
people, so
Because
we're
by
tearing
law,
her down.
all prisoners have to be fed. Guys, if a woman grabs a knife while you're arguing, grab the mayonnaise and mustard, and her female instinct will kick in and she'll make you a sandwich. Sis,
If I have a knife in my hand and I'm angry, you should probably have been out the door 20 minutes ago. I'm just saying. I never get to a point where I have ever been that angry. So if I am ever at a point where I am so angry there is a knife in my hand, you should not have you should have called the cops. If I'm that mad. First and foremost though, if I'm that mad, what did you do? What did you do? If I'm that mad that I'm grabbing a knife, what did you do? Because I have never put my hands on somebody like that. I have never just put my hands on somebody. I have never ever been nasty to somebody for no reason. I mean, like I have, but you know what I mean. Like I wouldn't just grab a knife unless I'm having like a PTSD freak out. But like still, it's not now. I'm fine. And if you should have been out the door, not necessarily because I'm gonna stab you, but because, bitch, we should have done been separating and not been in the same location. If two people are that mad, somebody can go take a walk. Crazy. Unless I said you guys couldn't leave chat and you guys left chat, and then I'm gonna grab the knife. Don't do that.
you're not a snack when you have 5 kids by 5 baby daddies. You're an Arby's 5 for 5. You've had the meats. Jokes. If you have more than 3 baby daddies, please do not vote. You will pick the wrong man again. I said what I said. Now listen. I don't know this woman, okay? Satire and ironic humor, it's huge right now. So she could be doing something like that. However, I have a bad feeling in my gut. And it's going up towards my chest and radiating down my arm. I might be having a heart attack. This sounds like stuff from Pearl H. Davis's notes app if she were taking a stand-up class. And when she presents this shit in front of the class, it's absolutely silent. Like, even the crickets are quiet, you know? And it's also reminding me of the type of jokes that would be on a t-shirt that you print out at the boardwalk. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? It's like the beach boardwalk t-shirts that are sold on in the stores, and it seems like the sense of humor has not developed since 2012.
Like the world really did end for them back then. You know, it's very much so giving, cool story, babe, now go make me a sandwich. Do you guys remember those relics? So this one doesn't really have much text, but I think the image speaks for itself. It's hard being the black sheep of not only your family, but your entire species. Although this image is sort of calling other girls basic, which isn't very nice or productive or helpful, I do love the idea of just holding up a sign that says error whenever you don't feel like you belong somewhere. For example, me in the gym in front of the machines that I don't understand. When I'm in a group of people and they keep talking about inside jokes that I'm not a part of. Me at any sports game. You know, that would be such a fun way to let people know, hey, I might be in the wrong place. POV. They hesitated, but I walked in with flip-flops and showed them I bring more to the dance floor than the girls in heels.
A weapon.
A foot fungus. No, but really, showing up to the club in flip-flops...
There are 2 types of women.
Oh, that's
Allegedly
crazy
3 in this case.
Like, girl, I hope you have your tetanus shot. And I love the fact that she mentioned they hesitated. I just love picturing this girl busting the doors wide open. Mute.
Yeah.
Everyone's record scratch from the DJ and everything. But to be honest, you know, dancing in flip-flops seems hard, right? I can hardly...
I'm not gonna lie, I feel like dancing in flip-flops would be a little bit harder than dancing in heels because at least heels, your foot is like locked in, you know? Like it's like locked in place. Flip-flops, you got the grippers out, but the grippers aren't necessarily gripping at anything except for some damn fucking scraps. Better off taking your shoes off. Dangerous in flip-flops. No, like literally. Bitch, I would rather dance in heels, and I can't even walk in heels to save my life.
even put on a pair of flip-flops without being extremely cognizant of the fact that
That's
there's
not a
essentially
flex.
a thong in my toe crack. And I
I would
can't
love to
really
walk
even
in
walk
heels.
around
I
like
just
that,
can't.
let alone do-si-do. Just admit that you're jealous.
What is this?
Interesting.
Are they trying to talk about like their figure? That's insane content. Sheffy meetup, we're all gonna have a heel walking contest. I'm probably not going to be the one to win. What, me and my homeboys? How about that one? How about instead of me and my homegirls, it's me and my homeboys? How about that?
The power of the parentheses. This teaches us that if you try hard enough, you can fat shame with anything. Me. Pretty, cute, puts in effort, chalant, good music taste, cares, good sense of humor, sweet.
How the fuck? Okay, hold up, guys. No, I need somebody to answer this question for me because, like, I'm like really out of it. Like, not like out of it, but like, how do you have this much confidence in yourself in a person to be like, I'm so pretty, so independent, so cute, so chalant, so caring. I have a great sense of humor. I smell great, and I'm always helpful. Meanwhile, like I literally do so much every single day to make everybody happy, and I still go to bed crying. Like, man, what if I'm not good enough? Like, how too do I live in delusion like that? Because clearly it's delusion, mania. It's literally delusion. Convince yourself. Mania for real, dude. These girls all gotta have BPD, right? Is this what BPD is? Is this what BPD is? I don't know. I don't know. I'm him and holy shit, I'm gonna be single forever. I feel like that's a healthy mindset. Is to have sometimes like you're like, oh my god, look at me. I'm that bitch. I'm confident when I play disc golf. I want to see you play disc golf. That'd be so fun. Wait. If I pay for it, if I give you a camera, will you put me on a disc golf and play disc golf with me on the disc golf? Wait, chat, I might have just cooked. What if we throw a maple around the course? Oh my god, that would be so fun! You put us on the discs. I have a GoPro that I use that I'm going to be using as my hand cam, so that'd be hilarious. I want to be on a disc golf. I want to be playing disc golf with. Like, just like strap me on there and I'll go flying. People are like, I'm not like other girls. I don't like makeup. I don't like this. And I'm like, I'm over here asking if somebody can put me on a disc golf and throw it. But I'm not like I am like other girls. I don't know how to strap the fly right. You should definitely take videos. I want to see. I definitely want to see. Well, if I was like fucking rich as shit, I'd be like, let's just play disc golf with iPads. You know, fuck it.
Smart, smelling good, always helping others. Other girls, a bitch.
True. I am a bitch.
That's awesome. Feeling inspired with that one. Ugh, why can't you be more normal? Why can't you be more interesting? Right. Girl, you're literally holding up a skull to your face like it's a flip phone. Why can't I be more normal? Why can't you be more interesting? I say while I'm dragging a dead body in a wagon behind me. You know, this is very Tate from American Horror Story coded, right? Normal people scare me. Why, you people are so normal and boring. Why can't you develop a personality and help me bury this body? So this post involves a lot of emojis, so I'm just forewarning you that I'm going to be describing them out loud, right? How do I say that I am this lesbian with the following emojis? American flag, muscular arm.
What? What? What does this mean? Chat, what does it mean? Also, that's kind of the fun. Wait, you have to hit trees when you play disc golf? Holy shit, I feel like I would be really bad at disc golf. Holy fuck. I'm so uncoordinated. I'm trying to figure this out. It's like a hieroglyphic. I know. I'm so, I'm so, I'm so confused. But what if you use the tree like a backboard? Like for like style points, you know? Like you use that to like, like angle it correctly?
Christ, gun, baby. And I'm not this lesbian with these types of emojis. Trans flag, rainbow flag, smiling devil, vaccine, pregnant man, face mask.
Why is the face mask involved?
You could just say you're a Republican. This is why I don't understand girls and I only play with boys. You lassie are too big on drama and
I
assumption.
feel like Republican isn't even fucking specific enough anymore. I don't know what that is. Whoa, wait, really? So it's kind of like actual golf clubs. I didn't know that. I've never known what disc golf is. What? That's so interesting. Huh. That's so interesting. Blunter edge discs have more control, so you go faster and are harder to control. Huh. I'll look at it. That's interesting. That's interesting. I've never thought about that. I just kind of, I don't know what I thought y'all used. Frisbees?
They need their own spaces, and it's just a small gesture that we can get over easily, even easier than reaching orgasms. So it's not easy. You know that women's orgasms are like a little fickle sometimes. And I'm saying this as a woman, right? Sometimes it can be a little bit of an environmental thing, right? There was one time that I even just sensed the presence of a fly in my room and it completely took me out of it. You know, sometimes if there's a draft or the sheet is crumpled under me in a certain way, it's like I basically have to start over at square one. Okay, I'm done. I hope you all enjoyed today's video, and listen, I know that the new camera, it might take some getting used to. It might take some getting used to, but I am begging of thee to please give it a chance because, well, I spent a lot of money on it and my old camera, it's about to be barely functional. So,
Damn, bitch. What the, what the fuck going on with this bitch's camera? Yo, that's insane. That's an insane look. Guys, I'm gonna get in so much trouble. Yo, uh, that, that, what are you wearing, ma'am? Oh my god, that's beautiful. What the fuck is, right, now my homepage is so fucked up. My homepage is so fucked up. Thanks, guys. We've really, we've really done it this time. What? You what? You what? What? You guys can't see what it says. What is going on with my homepage? Holy shit. Yo. This shit goes crazy. What are we even watching? Huh?
Hi dudes, I'm Brooke, and I have a mom. And yeah, I know, she's hot. Don't be weird about it, alright? Keep it cute. This apple stayed right up on that tree. And while my mom is a bad bitch, some people's moms are actually a bad person and a bitch. I've seen it too often on social media, girls talking about their mom.
Girl, your lips look so bad. Holy mother of migration. Wait, no, her lips are defo overlined. Oh, I can see her lip right here. No, she defo just overdraws her lips. Okay. Who? I was gonna say, my God, that might be worth fucking lawyer investigating. It's just lipstick, boys. It is just lipstick.
Who it's clear legitimately just hates them, or alternatively, moms talking about their daughters and accidentally telling on themselves that they can't stand their own daughter. And it's like, you know, you raised her, right? Like, you made her that way, and now you're just publicly shaming her for it. Not to mention the moms who show clear favoritism or a difference in treatment for their sons versus their daughters. And while, much like your mom, this topic is pretty heavy. Your mama! And in all seriousness, I know it can be triggering for some legitimately. So if you're new here, just know that I am not the type of YouTuber that's going to be like very serious and intense in my coverage of this. So hopefully I can break it
Thank
down
God.
and talk about it in a way that's as jokey as possible. And if you don't like that, I can send my address to you and you can come over and beat my ass. I personally discuss is
Why is that
jealousy. It
me?
could be that the mom sees her younger self in her daughter and resents her daughter for being
No,
young.
we're building this algorithm brick by goddamn brick.
When that time of her own life has passed. Not that this excuses any of that behavior, but our society is extremely cruel to older women. Men age and they're seen as silver foxes, whereas women age and we are the villain of every horror movie ever.
If you're really into horror films, you've probably come across the naked old lady trope, which I haven't thought about in a while, but I saw a tweet today that was basically like directors trying to come up with a new scary film, and they're basically like, imagine a naked old lady. And it reminded me so much of how much horror films capitalize and exploit the aging female body. But I want to talk about why I think they do it. I truly believe when directors lean into the scary old naked lady trope, what they're really exploiting isn't the body itself, because otherwise they do it to men as well. They would treat men's bodies as grotesque spectacles as they age, but they don't do it to the same degree. Unlike men's bodies, women's bodies are not allowed to age. So we're supposed to be
What
like
is this
sites
woman
of projection
talking
and
about?
fantasy. We need to embody youth and beauty and sexuality and femininity and maternity. And the second we age out of that like very short socially prescribed window, we're no longer treated or seen as like fully human subjects.
That being said, you can pry the taking of Deborah Logan from my cold dead fucking hands. My point is that aging as a woman is already extremely hard. I can only speak to what I know, and I'm only 29, I'll be 30 in February, and while of course
I have nothing to say other than I thought this woman was at least 40. I am so sorry, ma'am.
I am still very young by most standards, I do already have some weird feelings at times about aging. Like, on one hand, I've never felt more confident and more myself than I do at this age, and yet at the same time, I feel the creeping fear of like seeing crow's feet when I smile, or feeling my body experience a hangover differently than it used to, or noticing myself just age out of the primary demographic for most marketing when I still feel mentally 24. Aging is a beautiful thing and an absolute privilege, don't get me wrong. But it comes with some complex feelings, and that's okay and normal. And I could go on about that forever, but I'll get back to the point at hand. These complex and tough feelings about aging can easily breed jealousy and resentment when a woman has a daughter who is young. And while her daughter is growing into a beautiful and also perfectly societally acceptable young woman, she may also be approaching or even going through menopause, which just complicates things further. And I am not
It's
saying that that makes it
almost a
excusable or okay to act on those feelings.
Here I am. I'm just like really pretty. I just feel really pretty today.
What? What?
What?
That's weird.
What?
That's really weird.
Why?
What?
I just feel really
What
pretty
are
today.
you?
Like, I think I look really good today.
What?
On a scale of 1 to 10, probably like a Well,
Oh my gosh, I hope nobody sees this.
I just had to take my morning selfies.
I hope you're not really gonna put that up there. Seriously.
What? I just think I look really pretty. What? You think I look ugly? What? I think I look pretty.
Sounds like you're really conceited.
What's a little... It's a little bit... Why is that bad? I think I look really good.
Humble.
No. Other people aren't humble.
So, you're not other people. You're representing our family.
Yeah,
Sound
and
like a
I'm
nut job.
pretty.
What?
Like the mom being embarrassed that she would like publicly declare.
My mom would be like, "You look beautiful." I'd be like, "I know, I look great." She'd be like, "You look great." That's crazy, Mark.
That she thinks that she's good looking is just crazy. And also the like, you're representing the family, like, and what am I doing wrong? Like, she just said she looked pretty. Also, like,
Wait,
no,
way to
like, I'm
put
just
a kid
posting.
down.
That's a wild, like, wild take, and it's not that deep. There's also the factor of the mom just no longer being the center of attention in general. I've seen a few videos where the mom just can't handle that the daughter is having a moment about herself. Like this gender reveal that I'm about to show you, for example. I'm going to show it in 1 second, but because it's kind of confusing and it goes really fast, let me just preface with what happens. So the pregnant woman and her husband trusted the pregnant woman's mom to know the gender and to give them both either pink or blue confetti poppers. But when they pop them, they pop both pink and blue. So since they're not having twins, they're confused. So they look to the mom, who has positioned herself up on a literal pedestal, and the mom, grandma to the baby, then pops a balloon to reveal the baby's actual gender. I explain it before I show it because when I first saw this video, I was like, wait, what the fuck is happening? I was so confused and I had to go to the comments to like have somebody explain it because I was just like, what is going on? Because it happened so fast. So here it is.
Wait, mom, I think I look really pretty today. What do you think? I look pretty every day. I love you, Mom. You look pretty every day. See? I told you guys my mom wouldn't say mean things like that. I don't know where these other people's moms are getting it from. My mom said I look pretty every day. Y'all are crazy. That's crazy behavior. Not on the kid's side, the mom's side. Like, that's crazy on the poor mom. First, that poor girl. That poor kid did not need to be put down like that. They're like, wait, what?
And there's actually
Oh
another
my
angle of this where you
god.
can hear someone tell the mom to get out of the shot of the couple, and she goes, no, I have to be in the shot. I have something going on.
I'll count down. Oh, get out of the picture. No, I gotta get in it. I got something going on, nosy.
What do you want to start at? 10? Yeah. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh my!
I can see that, like, the mom, like, the husband and the wife over here
I
are
honestly
playing
don't
it
fuck with
off.
gender.
Like, they're playing it off so well. And they are dumb. Gender reveals are dumb, but nobody needs to have their moments stolen from them like that when it's not for them. Like, it's not for the other person. Like, yeah, they're dumb, but like They were just popping a little popper, you know? Like, at least they're not fucking exploding a field. Oh, hi, bud. You're good, buddy. Go on. You're good. Oh, hi. Hi, Dill. Dill. What? What, Cooper? What? You gotta go. You gotta go, buddy. Oh, are you being a sweet boy? If you go up, buddy, I'll get you out right when I'm done streaming. Yeah, I do. If he's just gonna just let him lay there for a minute, then. Oh, what is he doing? Are you trying to get your blankie, bud? Oh, 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 hi. I'll put him up in a minute. It's fine. Yeah, I'm sure it'll be all right. He'll be fine. Come here, bud. Oh, you know that mom has done that before.
Reveals overall, but this pisses me off so bad because events like this are supposed to be about the parents of the kid that's about to be born, and she just like had to make it about herself. It's honestly just insane to me too because it's just embarrassing. Like nobody's going to be like, "Whoa, that was so cool. Like you knew the gender and they didn't. Like you got to be the one who announced it. So you're actually like more important." Hell yeah. But people like this don't care. They're emotionally immature and like all attention is good attention. It's like the people who wear white to a wedding and it's like, you know that everybody is like embarrassed for you, right? Like everybody hates you. They're not like impressed with you, but they don't care. It's like the attention is the currency. They don't care if it's good or bad. Moms who struggle with jealousy of their daughters are often also moms who give their daughters body dysmorphia and other struggles with their body. If a mom is jealous of her daughter, she may pick apart everything.
Yo, I don't care. We're just gonna watch this. Why is the shark is there so that she doesn't get copyrighted? I'm so glad that the shark is here for me as well.
It's too much. I picked the dress because I seen it on the mannequin. It looked different, but on her it's ugly. I don't like it.
Where the mom's just basically calling her daughter
Hey,
ugly.
get
She was like, "Oh no, the
down.
dress is beautiful. I liked the dress on the mannequin. You're the problem. It's ugly because it's on you, my ugly fucking daughter." Like, why? What is going on in your head? It's just cruel. It's so cruel. And in this case, the fact that she was doing that in public, and not only in public, but on national television, it's like, yes, reality TV isn't necessarily reality, but like, let's say it is for a moment because this is something that happens all too often. The fact that she was that comfortable to exert this behavior in those circumstances just makes me wonder what she's comfortable doing in private. And of course, the term almond mom stems from moms like this. If you're unfamiliar with this term, it's based on the queen of almond moms, derogatory, Yolanda Hadid, because she once
It's
famously
Yolanda
instructed
Hadid.
her daughter and famous supermodel, Gigi Hadid, to have a couple almonds, chew them really well, when Gigi said she was feeling really weak from fasting and that she was really scared.
I'm feeling really weak. I have a couple almonds.
And a couple of almonds, chew them really well because your stomach is not good enough.
Okay, love you.
Okay, I love you too, baby. Be safe.
I never watched Real Housewives, but it's pretty common pop culture knowledge that Yolanda's known to encourage her daughters to get most of their nutrition from lemon water and air. I jest, of course, but she has earned her title of almond mom in the worst way.
And then you gotta get back on your diet though. Because you know in Paris and Milan they like to keep the girls just a tad on the skinny side. It's hard to exercise 6 days a week and it's hard to not eat any sugar and it's hard to have to eat salad every day, but this is the hardest for being on our diet.
I have to have a bite for good luck, though.
But not too big. No, that's too big. The half of that. Gigi's in charge of her own diet, but to be on your best weight, you gotta make the right choices. This is you. You know what, Gigi? I think that's it. I'll do this. How is it? I can't believe you just
a lot of women grow up with moms like this. What's really ironic is that this like
Oh,
severe
the
controlling of what
mom.
your daughter eats and doesn't
Oh
eat
my
usually just
god.
leads them to start
It's
eating
so
whatever the
bad.
fuck they want the second they move out, instead of
Yeah.
developing a healthy and nourishing but also yummy and fulfilling middle ground relationship with food. This is like the almond mom household to McDonald's apartment pipeline. And you know what? I fucking love almonds, but I can't dip them in barbecue sauce. And I guess I physically can, like it's possible to do that, but it would have to be some sort of crime. Like they'd lock me up, I think. Anyway, another jealousy issue that can come up for mothers with their daughters is in cases where the mother is still with the father. If they have any issues or she feels like he's not giving her enough attention or he's not being a great partner to her, but he's being a good dad to their daughter, as silly as it sounds, I've read that that can cause some subconscious resentment towards the daughter because the mom feels like her partner is putting her daughter before her. I feel like the best case study for this, if you'll allow me to use terms above
Stop.
my pay
Get down
grade,
though.
is the infamous Ash Trevino. And if you want a full deep dive on her, there are a lot of really great ones on YouTube. I
That is
definitely
above
recommend
everybody's pay
Izzy's
grade.
video on her and
Ash
Salem
Trevino,
Tovar's videos on
I don't
her.
get
All
paid
of
enough
those are
to
really
talk about
interesting
her.
and well made, as both of their videos always are. So I'll link them
Yeah,
all in the
nah.
description. But
Ash
for a quick
Trevino is
recap
like
of what I
literally
mean
the
by her
quickest way
being
to
an
get your
example
channel
of this
strike.
phenomenon, here is a quick compilation.
My mom being jealous of me when I was little, having a better relationship with my dad than she did. I mean, girl, that's his kid. That's his whole kid. But not you being jealous of a baby girl. It's not that. It's just she a daddy's girl. She said he better love me more than he love. Calm down. He was in the okay. He was in there making her. Okay, so he's gonna love her. Miss girl was not. She was just. It wasn't like that. I promise. It wasn't like that. Do you love me? I'm on live. Okay. Mom, you look really cute. Get off my live now. Why? Because. Do you want lip filler? No, my lips are actually big. They're not that big, baby. Okay, but they're big enough for me. They're not that big. Yes, they are. No, they're not. Oh, yeah. My nose is so perfect. No, your nose is not perfect. Your nose ain't either. Bye. Bro, let me have your account. You see my red hair? Oh, you can see it real good online. Bro, can I have your account? I used to pull her by the hair because I was so mad at her. Like, I feel like he loved her more than he loved me. And so, like, I took my anger out on her. And she doesn't even, like, hate me for that. Like, she doesn't even remember that. You're not wearing those shorts. They're cute, though. As I mentioned at the beginning of this video, another issue that comes up with this topic is moms who are way harsher on their daughters than they are on their sons. And speaking of a difference in treatment between men and women, I didn't want to do this, but I couldn't help but notice that Mr. Beast has more subscribers than I do, and I have to assume that's because I'm a woman. So if you guys could all just make sure you're subscribed, let's end the patriarchy and beat Mr. Beast. I think we can get there by my birthday, which again is February. Hashtag sharks bite beasts, alright? We can do it, guys. For feminism. Anyway, back to the issue at hand.
That's hilarious.
One reason for the difference in treatment between sons and daughters is that moms were once young women, and they made mistakes that they regret that they don't want their daughters to make, or they had life experiences that they dread the thought of their daughters having. Like, if mom hoed around in high school and partied it up before she settled down, go off queen, we love that for her, but she may see her daughter go to leave the house and have all those memories flash before her eyes, but with her daughter in them instead. And instead of explaining that, because it would give her away as a less than perfect person, what comes out of her mouth is something along the lines of, there is no way you're leaving the house dressed like that. This is really frustrating because I just personally feel like every teenager should be able to make mistakes and learn from them. That's the age where you should be learning hard lessons and having little responsibility because the rest of your life is work forever. I always hated the pressure to figure your shit out in high school because, first of all, you're literally in fucking school all day, every day, and then if you have a job and or a sport or other extracurricular after school, then you have to do that, and then you have to try and have a social life after that, and your body scientifically needs more sleep at that time to top it all off. It's actually extremely fucking stressful to be a high school age kid, and I would not go back for $1,000,000 fucking dollars. I do miss cheer though, so if anybody wants to throw me up in a few basket tosses to get that out of my system, like a few times a month, I would really appreciate that. My point though is,
Let your kid make mistakes and learn just like you were able to. Of course, you want them to be safe, but that's where you being someone that they feel comfortable talking to and trusting comes into play. And if your daughter feels like you hate her, then she probably won't feel comfortable talking to you or trusting you when it matters. Another factor in this projection is that the daughter could be making different life choices than the mother would have
Bitch,
hoped for, and the mother's disappointed about that.
I don't give a fuck about this. I'm trying to watch some dumb shit. Used VTuber socks. Which one of you was that? What? Disney debt is a thing?
Folks, have you ever wanted to get mugged? I would assume the answer is no. But
Oh
how
my
about this? Have you ever
god,
wanted to
what a
get
way to
mugged
state.
by a human-sized rat? All of a sudden, millions are saying sign me up. Move over, loan sharks. We've got a lone mouse, and he's coming to break your father's kneecaps
Why
because he
does
can't
this man
afford to
look like
pay
he
off
was made in
July's trip to
Minecraft?
Disney World. The cost of a Disney vacation is something that's been a hot topic of discussion now for honestly quite
You
a
see
while,
that?
and has picked up a little bit of steam on TikTok
Yeah, you
again
nodded,
in
didn't you,
recent
bud?
months. In 2024, a Lending Tree survey revealed that nearly half of parents who went to Disney properties in the United States took on debt to make the trip happen, and the average amount of debt per family was $2,000. So there's a lot to unpack here, and we're going to be taking a look at everything on both sides of this. Both the people who are getting and all the creative ways that this rat does the f***ing. Because a lot of the discussion online seems to focus on the debt people are taking out for these trips, plus just the increased cost of the top line tickets to Disney, but I think the story is deeper than that. Because to be clear, the pricing structure for all things on offer at Walt Disney World and Disneyland California is one of the most head-spinning, mind-numbingly opaque things I've ever tried to understand. Like seriously, I spent 2 days going through all this, 800 tabs open, and I still feel like I've only scratched the surface of this late-stage capitalist nightmare. For instance, there's an entire Wikipedia page explaining virtual queue systems at Disney parks. Listen to me, if you need a Wikipedia page to explain all the ways you've managed to monetize lines, then your corporation has gone too far. And again, that's just the tip of the iceberg. Honey, come back to bed. Not now, Ken. Daddy's trying to decide between a park ticket with water park and sports option, a park hopper option, a park hopper plus option, whether we need Lightning Lane, single, multi, or premier access depending on the day we
What?
visit each park, and what the demand will be in for demand rides such as Seven Dwarfs, Mine Train, Jungle Cruise, and Peter Pan's Flight. I need an Advil. But anyway, we'll circle back to all of that. Let's sit down and start by putting some
Oh shit.
faces to the
I need to go to
statistics
bed.
when it comes to people making questionable financial.
Alrighty, folks, and on that note, I'm going to bed. I hope you guys all had a wonderful, wonderful time. Thank you so much. It means the world to me. Of course, of course, of course, of course. I'm gonna try to have some sort of schedule out tomorrow. I've just been very tired this week. Thank you guys so much. Really appreciate it. I'm glad that you had a lot of fun. I will see you guys later. Bye.